What's going on, chat? What's going on, chat? What's going on, chat? We in the building a little early. They said it was supposed to start at 9, so I already got us in the building. You feel me? But at this moment, I gotta make a run and drop off some paperwork to my lawyer, to my job. So I just wanted to make sure I start this early enough that when the trial actually starts, we in the building. 86315. You already know we live. That's how we get it. You feel me? Ain't nothing to it but to do it, but you already know how it is. You already know how it is. I was hoping we could start it already since they said 9 o'clock. I'm here. Even live for a couple minutes. I ain't gonna lie. 3 minutes. So we jumped off. You know, see how these jobs friends be today. I might get that shit like this. But we have it running though. We have it running on platforms. You already know. Twitch, Rumble, YouTube. About to send out all the naughties on. About to send out all the naughties. Send out all the notifications. Before I do that, let me get this right. That's my shit. Discord link in the chat. You know what I mean? Now she said she didn't want to start correlate, right? It's not correlating. Last week, for the last week, we were late. I thought Shorty was on her Dean. She don't look like she on her Dean squad. She don't like she on her Dean squad. We trying some new settings today, so bear with me with the stream. If it's looking choppy, let me know. Please let me know. We will switch some settings while we're live. We'll try to. You know what I mean? But it's looking decent at the moment. But at the same time, we're actually doing nothing. So take that with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? Take that with a grain of salt. Links will be in the chat. Links will be in the chat. All links will be in the chat. If you want to support the channel, hit the stream elements link in the chat. Want to join the Discord? Discord is the first link in the chat, my people. I know y'all wondering why Brady showing this. He don't usually show it. She don't usually show it. But we in the building. We in the building. There we go. How we sound? Or do they still got the mics off? It almost sound like they still got the mics off.
I think we can move to our set of next 30 witnesses and start going through that evidence. Oh, and sorry, let me circle back. I'm looking at my notes from yesterday. Mr. Harvey, you wanted to raise something about item number 74 with Dennis. We were going to look at the CAD reports also, so we can do both of those things before we get to the next.
All links in the chat, my people. I appreciate y'all for tapping in already. Everybody that was already in the building.
We were waiting to see the court's order. The court's order dealt with essentially the admission of lyrics. Our challenge to, it's number 26, Dennis, item number 74. Right.
Did the state find that order?
We did.
Okay.
Your Honor, we sent that order last night to court and all parties. Judge Glanfield's ruling on the lyrics.
Okay. I didn't see it in my email this morning, but maybe it's there now.
But would it be a fair characterization to say that it's the admission of the lyrics, and the court ruled on the admission of the lyrics? This is a video, and it is a video essentially with one of our
I don't know why, but
defendants
Rumble is looking
as the
choppy.
primary singer. And I believe it has Mr. Nichols in the background. So my challenge is not to the admission of the lyrics,
Okay.
but to the admission of the video. And I think the video should be admitted against, with all due respect, Mr. Jackson, but not admitted against Mr. Nichols. It's Mr. Jackson's video, and Mr. Nichols is in the background. And that would be like saying, if Gladys Knight and the Pips were singing, it would be admitting the actions of the Pips against Gladys Knight and that midnight train to Georgia. Not that I remember
Who's
that
who
song.
here? Jackson is Gladys and Nichols are the Pips.
The Pips, yes.
Okay, we back.
Mr. Nichols is a Pip.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know. Let me look at the video, but I would think that both Mr. Nichols and the Pips are in the background voluntarily.
I think we're good now.
Before you look at the video, can I just make an observation and a comment? My client's artistic expression.
Okay, so we're not chopping your Rumble no more. We're back.
My client was arrested in 2005.
Everything
the
looks
state
good.
has not until 2022, I guess, got around to trying this case. Mr. Stillwell
I gotta run and drop this paperwork off. I will be right back.
Rapping, and he dared to say in his rap song, "I beat a murder rap, paid my lawyer $30 for that." because a reasonable person would believe that he had been arrested for murder and beat it because he had been released and no one had tried him. I have no idea how this has become some sort of admission saying I beat a murder rap, because he was arrested for murder and he did beat it. I have no idea the relevance of this. He's just stating I've been arrested for murder, which is clearly true. And he beat it because he was out on bond. So I have no idea why this is admissible against anyone. I have no idea why it's relevant. I agree with Mr. Harvey that the fact that Mr. Nichols is in the background shouldn't come in either, but I don't believe that this should come in against my client. I think that this whole ruling
We'll turn the mic
is
off just in case
out
so I
of
can
left
make
field,
everything, y'all can hear everything crystal
respectfully.
clear, right?
And that's our stance on it. I just wanted to provide that context before you viewed the video, because that's what it is. It's years after he had been arrested for
I'm gonna
murder.
turn my
When's the
cam
video
off
from?
just in case my daughter talks.
I don't-
You know what I mean?
2019, we believe.
2019. So it's 4
Just in
years.
case.
The state says 2019. I'm not certain, but according to the state, it's 4 years after he had been arrested. He had been released, and no one had tried him on the murder, which he's innocent of. And he was merely stating, I beat a murder rap. So I don't know why any of this is coming in, but I appreciate Mr. Harvey's point that nothing came out of his client's mouth either.
Yeah, it's not an assertion under 801 D2E. So I don't see it coming in with regard to Mr. Nichols. And I adopt everything that Mr. Shart just said as well.
Is,
Interest either, Your Honor. It's not against any interest. It's not anything that's inculpatory.
talk into the mic because they can't hear you back there.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning.
I'm not sure that it's against any interest. It's not anything that's inculpatory.
I think that might just be a statement by a party opponent.
All
Your
right,
Honor.
but my client made no assertion.
No, I'm talking about as to Mr. Jackson himself.
Your Honor, I would point the court's attention as well in response to Mr. Nichols' assertion to page 8 and 9 of the order.
Okay, I still don't have the order in front of me, so
Send it to.
Your Honor, I will resend it. It was sent at 4:47
okay.
yesterday. I will resend it right now.
I mean, I thought I perused it.
The court prefers still that we just send it to Ms. Percival.
I've got it.
Okay.
She's sent it.
Mr. Atkins, what page of the order were you referring the court to?
No, it was
Page
this one.
8 and 9.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm not challenging the lyrics.
The subsection G.
Yes, Your Honor. Specifically, the court finds that contrary.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
I
I'm
can
sorry.
read it.
Okay.
That goes to the lyrics.
And subsection M.
M also?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
I know that.
It starts on page 27.
All right.
And then there's a section 9, Roman numeral 9. And finally, the rulings on page 41 as against Mr. Nichols. Right, the court rules that the lyrics evidence reference in 8.
The murder case that Mr. Stillwell Jackson was arrested on and then not tried on or whatever happened, is that asserted in this indictment as an overt act?
It's count 2. And it's one of the overt
Oh,
acts.
okay. So it's the Thomas murder.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm familiarized myself with those parts of that ruling now. If you want me to watch the video, I will. But it appears that... Is it on Zoom? Okay, let me get on Zoom. All right, go ahead.
Trying to rob 'em for something. And I keep it stick. Ain't no avoiding no fuck. Drop top, coupe. Looking for who? Let it bang when you do. It's safe for you. Get you flipped in the shit, I'm on rodeo. I'm that slime they always talk about. Hash they never touching now. I just beat a murderer. Pay my lawyer 30 for that. And my sounds a butter law. Ain't want no clear. Snap it open the door. Yeah, y'all need to shake these bodies off. And I wipe your nose, sit in your family face and just smile it off.
All right, I don't see any reason to revisit the ruling.
Well, it wasn't.
With regard to the, so if we don't show the video, then the state intends for it to come in as against everybody. And there's no way for it to do that if the jury doesn't see everybody in the background.
Well, if it comes in, I don't think it should come in against Mr. Nichols. It should come in against Mr. Stillwell And I would again ask for a 105 instruction with regard to this. It is again, Mr. Nichols is just a person in the background.
Who chose to be in the background. So y'all can argue the same thing you've argued to me, which is, okay, all this is a song. But the state can argue what it wants to argue. The ruling, I don't see, again, any reason to revisit that. And with regard to the video itself, it would be the same rulings. Okay. So how about the CAD calls? Or not CAD calls, CAD reports. So I think we found these in, what folder do we need to look to for these?
Witness 19, Sharon Latner's, Your Honor, in the 8 August 24, 1 through 30.
Okay, thank you. All right, do any of the defendants want to make a hearsay or other objection to any of these CAD reports or portions of CAD reports? Sure. Yes.
All right. So, and I'm really what I'm doing is repeating an objection that we've made previously. Ms. Latner has testified numerous times before. She's come in regards to various 911 calls that have been made, and our objection has been and continues to be objecting to any hearsay that would be contained in.
Right. So point out for me now the hearsay so that we can make a ruling on that.
All right. So we're probably going to have to go.
Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Under the Latner's file, the first CAD report, when you open it, it says page 4 of, 1JJ CAD report at the top.
Yeah, it says that on the,
It's
yeah,
it's printed dated 6/22/2022. If that.
yes.
All right. And so I'm going to go to page 4.
Okay.
Of that, page 404, where there's a statement under CAD narrative, under remarks, says number 78, shots on call, 6 to 7 vehicles shot up at location. My position is that that's going to be, I don't know who the...
Talk into your mic a little bit better if you can.
A little closer. Is that any better?
Yeah.
All right. So my position is going to be that that's going to be a hearsay statement. We don't know where that information comes from, the accuracy of that information, who it is that's speaking, and And so we would object to that coming in and ask that be taken out from that particular CAD report.
So, Your Honor, this is 1J is a self-initiated. It's an officer-initiated. There's not a 911 call for this specific 1JJ. There is for 1JJA. And so this is received at the top on page 1. It's received at 2:20:41, so 2:20 in the morning. And 2517 Donald Lee Hollowell is Club Crucial. And if you look at what Mr. Adams just annotated, that first, there's no 78, which means there's no suspect. Shots on call, 6 to 7 vehicles shot up. There was 6 or 7 vehicles parked in the parking lot of Club Crucial shot up. And that time hack is 2:20:41. So when the officer initiated this CAD, the state views this specific one as essentially a present sense impression of the officer who's trying to get help. He's literally there. This is all from radio traffic, and the computer aided dispatch CAD gets generated. So he is in real time stating there's 6 or 7 vehicles that are shot up and to get officers to come. So the state feels that that hearsay exception to this is appropriate.
All right, I'm going to overrule the hearsay objection based on 803(1). What's next?
Your Honor, the second one is 1JJA.
All right.
At the bottom in the narrative, at 2:21:28 a.m., it says heard about 30 shots. I'm not sure who the declarant is.
All right, state's response. I mean, I think everybody's probably going to concede all of this is hearsay. It's just a question of whether there is an applicable exception.
Yes, Your Honor, and this comes from the 911 call that the state would also be playing. So this CAD report, unlike the one we just addressed, came from a citizen in a neighborhood like very close to Club Crucial, and she states on that 911 call that's pretty brief. Just heard, she says, heard about, she's on Woods Drive, and she says, don't come to my address, but I just heard a lot of gunshots. I don't want to give my name. And so the state feels that, for one, her calling is an excited utterance from hearing gunshots in her neighborhood. And number two, this 911 call is very brief. She is not, there's not a confrontation clause with that statement because she's not making that call to prosecute someone. She doesn't even want to give her name nor know who did these gunshots in her neighborhood. So this CAD report is in conjunction with the 911 call that generated the CAD.
All right. That would come under the 803(1) and 2 exceptions, so I'll overrule that objection.
Judge, the next one we're going to skip because I believe the third one down is actually an actual 911 call.
Okay.
So if we look at the fourth one down, which is 1KK CAD report.
Okay.
When you open it, it's more than just a CAD report. It's a police report. But
is the state intending to put the police report in?
Your Honor, that was a typographical error, and I can actually publish, when I uploaded these documents to the Dropbox, I had a version where that was just a PDF, and I removed everything to just include the single CAD. So for purposes of this, I meant to just, it's embedded in the 28-page PDF, but...
Okay, you're just going to be using the CAD report part.
Correct, and specifically the CAD that ends in 455, but for time's sake, I don't want the court or defense to look through those 28 pages. I'm happy to publish. Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm going to join the Zoom right now.
Okay.
Mr. Atkins, is that the CAD report that if I'm looking at 1KK that starts at page 14 of 38? Is that right?
I don't have the original PDF I got this from, but the CAD ends in 455 and it's a single page CAD report, if that helps.
Okay, I see. I see one that ends in 455. It looks like it's maybe on. It looks like it might be the last page, page 38 of 38, on what we're looking at.
I see it.
All right. And what's the objection?
All right. Same here, sir. Objection. If you look at the bottom of the CAD report, there's going to be information by a declarant indicating call advised. You heard 8 shots fired in the area. That's the last line of the CAD report. My position is that that's not the officer reporting. That's simply the officer reporting what was reported, and so that would be hearsay. We'd object to that.
Your Honor, the 911 call that corresponds, there's multiple 911 calls for this incident. The caller advises he heard 8 shots in the neighborhood, and he states he does not want to speak with an officer. He, again, wants police to come to his house. I think it's about a minute or so. It's a short call. So the state's position is it's a excited utterance from the neighbor calling after he heard 8 gunshots.
All right. That would be an exception under 803(1) and 2. What's next?
Your Honor, 1LL.
Okay.
It's in the narrative, it says, heard 9 gunshots fired near parking deck.
Okay.
At 5, and it, according to the CAD report, it's 5:52:18 a.m.
State's response?
Your Honor, that's so we've skipped for a second because there's other CAD and 911s for, so I'm switching to 1LL. Give me 1 second. 587. Yeah, so this 911 call, the caller, so the incident happens at 1903 Drew Drive, and the 911 call that corresponds with 587, which is 1LL, she says, I just woke up and heard about 9 gunshots. It came from the parking deck. This is an apartment. She gives her phone number, the apartment, and the gate code so officers can get in. She does not see anyone. And then she says she does not have to speak with an officer, just heard a lot of gunshots. So the state's position, again, is excited utterance and not for the purposes of prosecution in terms of confrontation clause analysis, because that, my apologies, Madam Court Reporter, the heard 9 gunshots near parking deck is the CAD report automating what the 911 caller audio, which we have, states.
All right. That would also fall under the 803(1) and 2 exceptions. What's next?
I think we're going to have to jump down a bit to what looks to be 2LL CAD report.
Okay.
I believe that ends in incident number 588.
Yep.
It's a 3-page CAD report. On page 2 of 3, there is at 4/28/2015, 5:52, there is an annotation that caller advised she heard banging on her window. Nothing further, and then a line beneath that where it says there's actually a description. I'm unclear as to whether or not that is a description being relayed by the officer or a description that was given to the officer by a declarant that we don't know who it is, where it says 78C-BF, dark skin, head wrap, black shirt.
Okay. Mr. Atkins.
Yes, Your Honor. And with this CAD report, the state, you can get CAD reports in the present time, but I don't have the 911 audio that accompanies this, so I can't state for the court. So the state can redact that specific line because
Okay.
I can't articulate
All right.
how that came about.
All right. Y'all can go ahead and redact that then. What's next?
3KK, 4/28/2015 at 4:05 a.m. There's a note, do not see CLR. I believe that might be caller.
Yeah.
Caller heard multiple gunshots in the area. That appears to be a police officer after the fact relaying that they cannot find the caller who previously had stated
Right.
that they heard multiple gunshots in the area. So that does not seem to fall under any
Yeah.
exception.
I agree.
And Your Honor, to be clear, are we talking about 3KK?
Yes, sir.
3KK, yeah.
So this actually is a 911 call, and the caller advised we have that audio. The caller advised heard 8 shots fired in the area, they say someone is firing off AKs in the neighborhood.
So
yes, Your Honor.
this is a one-page report, right? And we're down at the bottom under the narrative, the third line at 4:05:20. Do not see CLR heard multiple gunshots in the area. Can you address that?
Give me 1 second, Your Honor.
Sure.
I may have misnumbered my 3, maybe. Let me see. Okay, my apologies. My numbers were one off.
It's okay.
There is a 911 call for this. It's very hard to hear. The person's just, I can play it. It's only like a minute. But essentially, that 911 call that accompanies this, and it says source E911 call. He's saying that he hears shots. It's hard to make out the totality of what he states because he's just not speaking into the cell phone very clearly. But my understanding is that comes from his call.
All right, why don't we just listen to it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Atlanta 911, operator 2091. What is the address of your emergency? Okay, do you need the police, fire, ambulance service? You need the police?
Yes, it seemed like there's a time.
Okay, can you try to speak a little louder? We have a bad connection. I can barely hear you.
Can you hear me now?
It's a little bit better.
Okay, I'm saying it seems like there's some type of time not for something going on in my neighborhood.
Okay, and you said you're at 1469 Mem Street. Do you want to meet with the police when they come out?
No, I just can just send them out.
Okay, how many shots did you hear?
It was like a whole round.
Okay, all right. We'll send the police out to check the area. Do you want to leave your name and number? Okay, Mr. Moore, verify the phone number you're calling from. 404-758-3914. All right, we'll send the police out to check, okay? Thank you.
All right, so the caller heard multiple gunshots seems to be something that the caller reports on the call, but do not see caller. I don't know where that comes from unless it's from.
That, Your Honor, I see what the court is stating. At 4:05, so the call comes in at 4:03:37, and because there's multiple 911 calls, there's already officers heading that way, and so this isn't the first call, and so a minute and 20 seconds later almost is an officer radioing, I do not see the caller. Caller heard multiple gunshots in the area. So I think they're just parroting back the 911 call.
Right.
I don't have any problem redacting that. I do view it as the officer's present sense impression, but I don't know why it reparrots the caller heard multiple gunshots because obviously he didn't speak with someone because he says he can't find him. And that caller didn't want to come outside and speak. So I don't have any problem redacting that third line, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor.
What's next?
Yeah. All right. Your Honor, the next one is 4KK CAD report. It's second to the last entry. It is a 2-page CAD report. On page 2 of the CAD report, towards the bottom under a CAD narrative, there is at 4/28/2015, 4:06:28 a.m. female shot. I concede I don't know what KFO8 means.
Yeah.
Night commander copies female grazed by bullet. Caller stated someone shot up house. Looks like it says Supervisor Arnold and Denson, and I don't know what the rest means, but that's obviously, and it notates that there's a female caller. So this information is obviously being, not obviously, it appears to be being relayed by a female caller. We don't know who that declarant is, whether or not the caller is being offered for the truth of the matter asserted that someone shot up a house, and we don't actually know.
All right, maybe we just need to listen to this one.
Yes, Your Honor. And I think it is coming from the 911 call. I will play the 911 call for this one. It's a little bit longer. It's like 6 minutes.
Well, you can just get to the part of it that matters.
Yes, Your Honor.
Put that weed out. Okay. Atlanta 911, operator 6587. What is the address of your emergency?
Someone just turned a shot on my house and my auntie got shot.
Okay. Okay, what's the address?
1428
1428
Adair Avenue.
Adair?
30314.
Is this in a house or an apartment?
You said what, ma'am?
Is this a house or an apartment?
A house.
Okay, that's Adair Avenue Northeast? Southeast?
I thought it's Southeast.
Okay.
1428 Adair Avenue, Atlanta, Georgia, 30314.
Okay, it's not coming up Southeast.
And Your Honor, around 2 minutes and 31 seconds, this gets to the female being grazed, so I'm going to jump to that.
Okay.
All right, and what's your name?
Dominique.
Okay, Dominique, can you tell me what happened?
I was just, when I woke up from gunshot, somebody just told me they were shooting up the house.
Okay, was anyone shot?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Are you with the patient right now?
She's lying in the bed.
Okay. Are you with her right now?
You said what, ma'am?
Are you with her right now, Simon?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, how old is she?
She is. The bullet didn't go through. She got straight. But she is. How you have been away?
And the reason I highlight that part, she says the bullet did not go straight, which is how the CAD report ends up reflecting female grazed by bullet because her aunt was shot.
Okay. I mean, other than the night commander copies part of that, that's all the caller obviously relaying what just happened. So that would fall under the same exceptions as the others. Do you intend to, I mean, the night commander copies part, can you
I can redact
redact
that, Your Honor.
that out? Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, what's next? Is there anything else?
I believe that's it.
Okay. All right. The other thing I had written down from yesterday was Mr. Stillwell jail calls. If y'all are ready on that, if not, we'll just move on to the next.
I'm ready, Your Honor, just thinking about the most logical way to address these issues. They're about 14, 15-minute calls. The state has, to my knowledge, not given any clear direction on what they plan to play. So I think that maybe it makes more sense for them to propose what is admissible.
Okay.
And then I can respond.
All right. And Ms. Hilton, is this the one that you sent over that was like in a spreadsheet, or where would I go? What's the best way to go find these?
No, Your Honor, that was the co-conspirator statement.
Okay.
But in the same Dropbox, these are all in the Mike Sprinkle folder.
Okay.
understand it's still
Okay.
going on.
And Your Honor, it may do well for us to have a conversation at a break with Mr. Sharp and counsel, because there are some that we've identified that we will not use, and then there are redactions that we have.
All right, I was hoping you would have provided that information to them before now so that we could get right to what we still need to litigate.
As there were some that were excluded as late as last night, I can address them, some of them.
Okay. All right, why don't we take such a break right now then?
All right.
Are you having a good time?
To be free and flexible and creative was really essential to what I wanted to make, and I didn't find a platform that did that other than Wix. Hi, I'm Liv. I run Double Press, a print and design studio in Brighton, UK. I chose Wix for my business because of its massive scope for functionality and freedom of creation. Everything I create at Double is visual. So for me, those customizable elements like the hovers and the little animations, the additional bits of coding, the physicality of the actual process of printing really reflects me. From a business perspective, it was really exciting. Directing people to that site was going to give them everything that they needed.
some things.
We did not come to an agreement, but we've narrowed down the pool of calls as it relates to Mr. Stillwell and the information we've got to litigate.
Okay. Before we get to that, actually, with regard to the CAD reports that we just went over, how many different incidents does that cover?
Oh, how many? 10?
Let's ask Mr. Adkins, since he seemed to be handling
He
that.
was.
Mr. Adkins, how many different incidents are covered in the CAD calls that we just reviewed?
3 incidents, Your Honor.
Okay. How many different 911 calls do we need for each incident?
So, Your Honor,
Mm-hmm.
there is, let me get my notes.
These are all like, okay, go ahead.
So for the Club Crucial shooting, which is going to be letters JJ, like the exhibits are going to have that when we introduce them, there's only one 911 call.
Okay.
So that one's easy. For Adele Drive,
Mm-hmm.
there is 4 CAD reports, 4 911 calls.
Okay.
The state wanted to introduce multiple of these.
And why is that?
So, Your Honor, a couple of these is, for example, and Adele Drive is a good example of this. APD gets multiple calls from different neighbors.
Right.
And so, in the state's mind, there's some relevancy to kind of some initial chaos of when these, because some of police work or investigation of cases. And so in real time, when it's 2 a.m. and someone's house is shot up, sometimes they get 5 calls.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes they're half a block over, 2 miles over, and it takes APD, as it would anyone, some time to figure
Sure.
out where it happened. So I think it's important for the jury and evidence to exist to show that process, real 911 calls and CAD reports associated with acts in the case that come in real time. They come in fast, and APD has to decipher and figure out what happened, which leads to investigations.
So are we going to need to listen to 4 different 911 calls? I mean, it's easy enough to say, are these the 4 CAD reports? Yeah, they are. They're admitted.
Your Honor, specifically with the 911, we will not have to listen to 4 911 calls.
Okay.
And so there is specifically for at least Adele Avenue, the 462 911 audio, that is the, 1428 is the victim's address, and that's
Okay.
that's the victim's, I believe, niece calling.
All right.
And so that a 911 call the state wants to play.
Okay.
And there was, of the 3 other calls,
Mm-hmm.
the 455 the state wanted to play because these CADs come in sequential order.
Mm-hmm.
And so the first 911 call that we have audio for and is in the case file is 0455. So the
Okay.
state wanted to play that because
Okay.
Ms. Latner's kind of explains how they associate cases together
Okay.
when they get multiple
Okay.
calls. And so I will not play the audio associated with 460 or the audio of 456. which
Okay.
is-
You can just say there were 2 other ones. Here are the CAD reports.
Yes,
okay.
Your Honor.
Super.
And for Drew Drive, we have 1 911 call, 2 CAD reports. So 0587 has a 911 audio, and 0588, which is the one right after it, is just a CAD report.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Now, Miss Love to the Miss Love or Miss Hilton. I don't know if it's going
It was
to
me.
Okay.
So that says to Mr. Stillwell's calls.
Yes.
We just narrowed down the area that we were going to be intending to introduce. And of the bucket of calls that are in the folder for Mr. Sprinkle under defendant Stillwell, we've identified for the defense the October 31st call, 2015 at 12:26 p.m. from 1 minute and 10 seconds to 2 minutes and 5 seconds. We have eliminated the November 9th, 2015 call at 12:04. We've discussed and do not agree on the November, well, we don't agree on any of them. Mr. Sharp wanted me to make sure that I was clear. We don't agree on, they don't concede any of these, but November 9th, 2015, 1627 and 1645, those are two different calls. We are keeping those. We have eliminated the November 9th, 2015 call at 10:57 p.m. The November 10th, 2015 call at 16:41. We are introducing the portion starting at 1 minute and 50 seconds to 2 minutes and 30 seconds. And then the portion at 5 minutes and 51 seconds to about 6 minutes.
Okay.
Then the November 13th, 2015 at 16:58 call. We are introducing the portion from 12 minutes and 40 seconds till the end, which I believe is about 15 minutes. The November 18th, 2015 call at 17:30. We're introducing the portion from 10 minutes and 45 seconds till 11 minutes and 21 seconds. You want me to continue?
Yeah.
The November 18th, 2015 call at 18:43. We are introducing 1 minute and 52 seconds till about 4 minutes and 35 seconds. So 1:52, the call starts, and then 3:20 to 4:35 is a specific portion that we have identified to Mr. Sharp, but we may have to back it up a little from 3:20 just for context, but 3:20 to 4:35 is the portion that we identified.
Is that all of them?
No, there's a couple more.
Okay, go ahead.
So November 19th at 17:26 from 2 minutes and 15 seconds to 3 minutes and 50 seconds. November 19th at 19:35. This is 1 minute and 27 seconds to 9 minutes and 20 seconds. November 19th, 2015 at 19:35 is 1 minute and 27 seconds to 9 minutes and 20 seconds.
Okay, give me just a second. I'll tell you this just right out.
Okay, I'm going to repeat for Mr. Sharp. November 19th, 2015 at 19:35. We will play from 1 minute and 27 seconds to 9 minutes and 20 seconds. Then, for the call dated November 23rd, 2015 at 16:08 p.m., the state will play from 8 minutes and 50 seconds until the end of the call at about 15 or 16 minutes. 16 minutes, actually. It's about 7 minutes. 8 minutes, 7 minutes. Then, December 4th, 2015, at 15:48, the state will play 11:57 to 13:15. Then, on December 4th, 2017, at 17:31, the state will play 8:10 to 8:30, approximately. And finally, on December 7th, 2015, at 16:55, the state will play from 13:50 to 1600.
Okay, so do we want to just start with the first one and I'll hear what the objection is, or hear the tape and then hear what the objection is? Maybe hear the objection and the tape.
So, Your Honor, I think that's a good way to do it. Maybe hear the tape and then the objection.
Okay.
The reality is, I've listened to all these calls, but I'm not going to be in an agreement with the state, so we're going to have to litigate it. So there's not really any sense in further negotiations,
Sure.
respectfully.
I mean, we at least have the portion that they intend to play now.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so if you want to just start with the October 31st one and play that portion that you intend to play, and if I need to hear, well, I assume if you intend to play it, it'll give the jury enough context also. Is there like a general objection on all of these, or is it going to be different depending upon?
Well, I will note that several of these calls involve people threatening Mr. Stillwell and him reaching out for help to stay alive because the system has placed him in a cage with people who are potentially trying to kill him. I find something rather perverse about the system putting him in a cage in a situation where he needs to reach out to help to survive and avoid having a shank plunged into him, and then us using that against him. So that is my general objection to some of these quote-unquote gang-related statements. I think we all know about the danger risks and the deaths and stabbings that have occurred at 901 Rice Street. So he's really in a no-win situation there. And I don't know, that just does not, on policy grounds, that doesn't seem like something that should be held against him. He didn't ask to be put in that situation. But other than that, Your Honor, there's different topics, there's different objections.
Okay. Give me just a second.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey. What happened?
Lewis and the lawyer, I had to talk to the lawyer.
Oh, okay. What is that?
I need to let him know he behind me, everything good. Lewis sent him down there so I can interview him to see if I wanted him. I'm like, you feel like he handled the case then?
Your Honor, I'm going to double check to make sure it seems unusually quiet.
Okay.
So I'm going to make sure the volume is maxed.
All right.
While we have a minute of downtime, I'm getting dispatches from colleagues that are not here.
Okay.
We wanted to make sure that we're all on the same page, and I guess the court acknowledged that the Mr. Kendrick's video that was discussed yesterday, the video of his interview, that everyone was on the same page that Mr. Kokomo, Mr. Steele were going to provide a copy of that video because it was not introduced at the time we were discussing it yesterday.
Okay.
And I think that everyone wants to make sure that you are on the same page that we will be supplementing the record with a copy of that video.
Right, and I think didn't we talk about that yesterday, that would be Defense Exhibit 1 to that motion? Yeah.
Yes, I thought we did, but
yeah, we did.
Okay.
So it's admitted. The court reporter will await receipt of it.
Yes,
All
thank
right,
you.
Thank you.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey. What happened?
I had to talk to the lawyer.
Oh, okay. What is that?
And you just let him know he behind me, everything good. He said Lord sent him down there so I can interview him to see if I wanted him. And I'm like, he feel like he handled the case, then I want him. If you feel like you can't, then don't waste my time.
Oh, okay. You want him?
But he talking like he can handle it, like everything. He can handle everything. He say he been working with all type of stars on all type of murder cases and all type of cases.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can't hear that at all.
Your Honor, we're bringing over a Bluetooth speaker. I'll give the court what is being said so that at least we can discuss it. Mr. Stillwell says, when asked how he's doing, that Thug sent the lawyer down for me. I went and talked to him. He let me know he's behind me. Everything's good. Thug sent him down there so I can interview him to see if I want him. I feel like he can handle the case. Okay. I'll start over. Thug sent that lawyer down here for me. I went and talked to the lawyer. He let me know he's behind me. Everything's good. Thug sent him down there so I can interview him to see if I want him. I feel like he can handle the case, and if I want him. If I feel like he can't, then don't waste my time. He's talking like he can handle it. He's been working all types of stars and murder cases.
All right, said the extent of it. Okay.
I agree with the state's rendition of what that says.
All right.
My objection is relevance and 403 specifically, confusion of the issues. So, to my knowledge, well, first of all, let me just say this. Factually, I think the state would acknowledge this. I did not represent Mr. Stillwell in 2015. I did not meet Mr. Stillwell in 2015. I am not the lawyer that represented that. I beat murder cases all the time and have represented all sorts of stars. So, factually, this creates an impression to a jury that, and I know I'm not a party to this case, but I am linked inextricably with my client. This creates an impression to the jury. A reasonable deduction of the jury would be that he is talking about me, that Jeffrey Williams sent me, and let me just be clear, I have no information that Jeffrey Williams sent anyone, but Jeffrey Williams sent me to talk to Mr. Stillwell, and that this is just a continuation of Mr. Williams sent a lawyer. I'm here representing Shannon Stillwell in 2024, and all that is completely false. I know who represented Mr. Stillwell in 2015. I don't know if that's the individual that's being discussed, but it wasn't me. Furthermore, I don't know of any information or any evidence that Mr. Williams ever hired a lawyer on behalf of Mr. Stillwell or had any role in that. I don't believe that to be true, but the state has not provided any information. So this is misleading. It's confusing the issue. It creates the impression that Jeffrey Williams sent me, current counsel, and I'm continuing to work on behalf of Mr. Williams representing Mr. Stillwell. All that is false, and the state, I would hope, would agree that that any impression that it was me would be misleading to the jury. So I'm not sure what the relevance is, but certainly there's 403 issues that outweigh any probative value in this piece of information.
And Your Honor, just to add a bit more context to that, certainly we agree with everything that Mr. Shard has said. We're going to have an objection as well, of course. We don't believe that that conversation that you're about to hear is, number one, irrelevant, that it advances any issue specific in this case, but more importantly, and the state knows this, I'm sure they do, there is no indication, and there, in fact, was not any attorney hired by Mr. Williams for Mr. Stillwell, Mr. Jackson. And so any discussion that the court would hear, that the state would intend to introduce about Mr. Stillwell talking to someone else about Mr. Williams sending an attorney down, or whether he's going to hire an attorney, or the fact that he did not hire an attorney for him, I don't see the relevance. And so that's just adding a little bit more context for the court.
All right, thank you. I'll hear from the state.
Yes, Your Honor. As far as the relevance goes, the fact that the alleged leader of the gang that Mr. Stillwell is a member of is securing for him representation for a murder that is alleged on this indictment, that we allege that other members of this gang committed, and the fact that we allege that, in part, one of the ways that the gang protects its members is to pay bail for arrested gang members and enterprise members, and to obtain and procure representation for them. The fact that Mr. Stillwell is relaying out of his own mouth that the alleged leader of YSL has sent someone down there, and the fact that this person has been, according to Mr. Stillwell, working with all types of stars and murder cases. And he is saying in one of his songs that he's talking about paying a lawyer, having beat a murder rap. I don't think anyone is going to get the impression that Mr. Shart is the person who represented him. And even if they did, it doesn't in any way impact the 403 analysis, which would Mr. Shart bears the burden of showing that this information somehow or another is so substantially more prejudicial than probative as to permit its exclusion on 403 grounds. And he hasn't done that except to say that they might think that I'm the one, but Mr. Shart's not the person or the proper inquiry around which to make that analysis.
All right. I mean, it doesn't actually say anything bad about any lawyers.
Well, I'm not.
Whether they think it's you or not, I don't see what that matters. I mean, if you want me to tell the jury that you want them to know that that wasn't about you because you didn't represent him in 2015, we could think about that. But I mean, it's definitely relevant evidence in that it makes the state's assertions more likely than they would be without that evidence. And
would you consider Two things. I would like that instruction.
Okay.
And second, would you consider taking out the lawyer said he represents all stars and is beating all sorts of, I mean, that's just lawyer puffery. And I don't know why that was said, but at the same time, I don't know why that would come in.
And Your Honor,
Go ahead.
so as it relates to Mr. Shart asserting or asking the court to assert or put before the jury evidence about him, I don't know that that would be appropriate, but we can address
Well,
it at a different time. And as for whatever the lawyer said about him representing all types of stars in murder cases, the fact that Mr. Stillwell made that assertion is the part that we believe is most relevant, because that means that it was important to him, and that's his belief. He's telling this person that he's saying he can handle it. You know, he's been working all types of stars in murder cases. That repetition of that part of whatever the conversation was is the part that we believe is most pertinent.
Okay, and you're saying that then shows up in a music video, or what did you say about that?
With respect to the music video, I pointed the court's attention to the music video that we heard earlier.
Just that he had beaten a murder rap. Okay.
Pay my lawyer $30 for that. To beat a murder, I just beat a murder rap. Paid my lawyer $30 for that.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Me and my slime's above the law.
I'm sorry. The problem is that there's nothing to indicate that there's any connection between that particular lyric that we saw in that video and this conversation that Mr. Stillwell is having with his significant other about an attorney coming to see him. And the important part pardon my seat. The important part, I think, to add into the analysis is that, Mr. Williams does not hire an attorney for Mr. Stillwell. And so there's been an association that's been shown already between Mr. Stillwell and Mr. Williams. And the fact of Mr. Stillwell having a conversation with his significant other, his girlfriend, about whether or not a friend of his or an associate of his is going to assist him in getting an attorney doesn't prove anything. I know they can argue whatever they want to argue, but there's got to be something to indicate that that's a reasonable argument, that they're discussing this, or Mr. Stillwell is having this discussion in the context of the quote-unquote gang leader getting him an attorney as part of this overarching and ongoing conspiracy, and there's no evidence to indicate that. And then so for that reason, I would say that, again, I don't believe it's relevant at all. I think it does confuse the issue.
Okay.
I'd ask that you've got
I
to hear it.
understand the objection. It is admitted. I will give the instruction that it wasn't Mr. Shard if you want to come up with something like that. And otherwise it comes in. What's the next one?
To address my concerns about the idea that the jury would think that the lawyer in question is representing Mr. Stillwell currently, I'm probably going to include Mr. Botts in that too. It was neither Mr. Shard or Mr. Botts.
Okay.
I would also ask that in that instruction that it be added that it was not Mr. Steele who represented or who came down, quote unquote, to talk to Mr.
How
Stillwell.
about it wasn't any of the, was it? I don't know who it was.
Judge, I would.
Mr. Steele.
No.
Or myself.
We don't know that, and in fact, Judge, when we have in 2022 with the murder with respect to Mr. Steele, we don't know.
Okay, who entered an appearance, if anyone, on Mr. Stillwell's behalf in the 2015 case?
A gentleman by the name of Michael Bixson.
Anybody else?
No. At some point there was, and just to give full context, a lawyer was not, the state keeps arguing that Jeffrey Williams hired this lawyer. A lawyer was not hired for a significant amount of time. He was represented by the public defender.
Okay.
I believe Mr. Bixson was the gentleman who entered an appearance and is being discussed here.
Okay.
And Your Honor, That's not what we said. We just read what Mr. Stillwell said, and that Thug had sent a lawyer down there. We didn't say someone had entered an appearance. He just said he talked to him. So we don't know who it was, and that was the point that I was
That
making.
doesn't matter, because I'm not going to say it wasn't Mr. Shart that talked to Mr. Stillwell. I'm going to say it was none of these lawyers who represented Mr. Stillwell in 2015.
That's fine.
So do you want it to be Shart bot Steele, or nobody here today?
Nobody here today.
All right.
An entry of appearance.
All right, y'all need to draft it. Give me a second. All right. Next.
Judge, I'm going to try and play it through a Bluetooth speaker rather than play it through the... And this will be the November 9th, 2015 call at 16:27. Just one second.
What time are we playing?
I didn't give it's the call, the whole call.
Whole thing.
Hello, this is a prepaid collector.
That's a little loud. Do it without the mic. I'm going to start where the call. I'm going to start where the call starts at 1 minute and about 27 seconds in after the Securus.
What's up, bro? Hey, man, what's going on, man? It's fine. Someone with something like that.
It is.
Maybe it is better going through the microphone.
I'm going to try one more time because we had a microphone on. If it does do that, I will play it.
Okay. Honestly, if you put transcript, that might be easier. I mean, it was better once you moved that away, but.
So still have to put it up. Judge, is the court able to hear that? Because I'll just play it through Zoom if not.
Not really, I mean, I can hear it. Can I discern what they're saying? No. I mean, some of it, but.
I'm being encouraged to play it through Zoom.
Okay.
Try the Zoom.
Do you have a transcript of it?
Not one that's really that accurate.
Okay.
I don't know what paperboy got going on. These niggas talking about you on hold and all that. Man, y'all just stop playing me, bro. Cause I know how to fight, bro. Y'all fuck at me, y'all cap ass shit, bro. I ain't with all this suck shit, bro. All this fake ass gangsta shit. When I was just on the street, y'all niggas just talking about, bro, everything good, man. Come on, man. You need some hold.
Hello.
And Judge, I'll point to the right of the screen where the court sees the lines indicating talk. That's the transcript that's coming up. It's sort of closed captioning. It's not the best, but that's what I was talking about.
Hello.
Boy.
Junior, he on the phone, Junior. Hey, boo.
What's up, little bro? What up?
Man, what's up, man? You fuck ass nigga talking all this suck ass shit, bro. You shine, nigga, bro. For real, huh? I don't know what paperboy had going on out there, out there like he kicking like he's there with a lower or the film or whatever he's doing. Man,
Who said that?
Paperboy, these niggas trying, they don't know nothing about paperboy, man.
Who are they?
They trying, they shine.
What's their name? Who they big bro?
He's my hit big bro, Montana.
Bro, what channel ain't got no wisdom?
Hey, bro. Come here. My bro said Montana ain't got no rim. Montana your big bro. Hello?
Let me holler at him.
Hold on.
State, pause it just a moment. I think this is important to note. At this point, a jail phone is being passed to a third individual, so we're about to hear a conversation between two individuals. Neither one of them are my client.
Okay.
Hold on, boy. He trying to have that something in there, though. Hold on. He ain't got no run, no flow or nothing. What you
Bro,
say,
we
my
don't
son ain't
got
got no
shit,
flow?
bro. A green light and a
green
floor
light.
is different, man.
Hey, I said here.
Bro. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'm here, bro.
Bull.
He scared to get on the phone?
I don't know, man. He talking through the door to another nigga, man. These niggas monkey, bro.
Tell a nigga get on the phone.
Man, these niggas monkey, bro. I beat one of these fuck niggas up, bro. I ain't playing, bro. All that lame shit. Come holler at my bro, man. Hold on.
Hey, yo, homie.
Yo.
Rise and shine.
I shine, you shine, we shine. Hey, who your big fool, bro?
Yo, my big fool A1, dog.
A1?
Yeah, that's the big bro over Georgia, my nigga, behind the G-Wall, 5. Listen, son.
You talking about behind G-Wall? A1 is behind.
Yeah, A1 behind the G-Wall. Listen, 5. Listen. But we just had a 5 on 031 day, dog. My channel don't even have no rims, 5.
Hey, look.
Busy. Hold on, bro. My handle is Busy, 5. You can ask any nigga about me, dog. My name Busy, 5.
Your
My
name who?
channel don't got no what? Busy.
My son got the green light. Joe Shine gave him the green light over the whole right street, dog. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, right to Joe Shine out.
Bro,
hey, look, you can three-way Joe Shine right quick.
Hold on.
Hey, bro, call Joe Shine, bro, cause I ain't gonna keep going back and forth on nigga about nothing, bro.
He about to do it, June. He about to do it, man. I don't know
Straight up, bro. Saying all this suck shit, bro. All that lame ass.
Bro, and who the fuck is saying that paper? Who put what in paper mouth?
I don't know. I think his name Pete. That some nigga named Pete in that though. You thought that name Pete, man? Some murder ass shit.
Hold up, bro. I ain't about to do it on three-way because I don't know how to work my mama's phone.
I got Joe Shine. Hey, new baby.
Huh?
What that phone at?
Is it on?
Hey, come on with it. What's your sign number, boy?
770-255-9113.
Yeah. Yo.
9113.
What's up?
And they said you on hold.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that shit do, right?
Well, what the fuck?
He said my town is the green light, but he ain't say my town ain't got no stain. He said he the green light.
Bro, I know my channel. Find my channel used to be a brown.
He keep telling nigga that.
Come on, bro, nigga know my channel. Dog, nigga ain't saying my channel nothing bad about the nigga used to be brown, bro.
My channel used to be brown.
But that's the only my channel who shine fire and got the green light, dog. I'm telling you something I know, Shannon. Hey, boy, he ain't picking up. Where the other man? Where the other straight now? Hold on. Hey, yo, call his number.
Hey, who over Georgia, boy?
Hold on. 44 632 6586. Bro, Pop got the whip for Georgia right now. Bro, these niggas asking questions and they don't even fucking know who the fuck is these niggas that say niggas on hold and they don't even know shit.
They don't know what's going on, man. You find hell nah, man. Fuck these niggas, bro. I don't know nothing.
Who they saying got it? Joe Shine?
Who got Georgia? Who y'all saying got Georgia? Who he saying got Georgia?
Hey, pause. Hey, yo, Robin Shine, fire.
I saw what's up.
Bro, listen, you know Shannon and Rice Street, he just went upstairs, right?
Yeah, right.
Listen, bro, these niggas talking about 5 is on hold and all that kind of shit.
Who this is right here, boy?
This buckshot.
This buckshot. Hold on.
Hey, yo.
They talking about what?
They saying that there's 5 is on hold and all this my channel shit. Bro, tell these niggas my channel don't even got no fucking room.
My channel don't got no fucking rims, nigga. That nigga's a scrap, nigga.
That's what the fuck I just told these little niggas. These little niggas don't even know shit.
What the fuck? What he saying? He got the same. Hey, he said he
bro,
He said his name's Finesso and another bro named Pete.
Bro, and then on top of that, these niggas want to tell me that Pop not running the whip.
Pop pushing the whip, nigga.
That's what I'm telling them.
He said Pop.
Georgia. Pop, man.
Pop. Yeah, he know Pop pushing.
Bro,
Pop just running the whip, G. That's what got the rims by now, G. This shit goes on. Hold on, like that, bro. Yo.
Hey, yo,
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Yo.
Who is saying that Shannon is on hold?
Huh?
Who's saying Shannon on hold?
My the green light over here, Lil Pete.
Look,
look, let me tell you what the situation going on right now. Joe Shine gave him the green light over on 6th floor. Goddamn, Montana got the green light over the whole right street, right? Goddamn, the hood we pushing is living proof or no proof, right? Y'all say the high is hot. No, Pop. The high is not Pop, bro. The high is Doug, bro. Doug Ski, bro.
Bro, Doug is he's inactive right now, Five.
It's a bunch of politics going on with Doug right now, G.
But them niggas
Hold on. See, look, we've been in Right Street for a good minute. See, we ain't been pulling up at no jewelry shop, you feel me?
Yeah. But Five, look, yo, you right on paper. Doug is the high, but bro, this nigga's inactive right now, Five.
You got a three-way with Joe Shine?
But call this nigga Joe, Five, so they just so fixed on this nigga Joe.
I'm the bar Joe right now. Tell Lil Pete they following Joe right now. Tell Lil Pete they following Joe right now. Hello?
Yo.
But what you saying though? Let me put me on straight. What's going on?
Hold on, what's your who you be?
More or less, I be that started slim finesse on banging that original ice. I said G Shine one have one whole double OGs. All I know banging for two shine. What we do, living proof or no proof.
Hey yo, what pop fool? Hey Five, hey Joe Shine, listen Five. Alright, did you get a nigga Montana the fucking green light over Right Street?
Montana, yeah.
Alright. Okay, who the fuck is Pete?
Pete?
Yeah.
Petey?
But look, really, I was telling you, look, Five, we don't give a fuck who these niggas is. Bro, these niggas talking about Shannon is on hold and all that shit. These other niggas on the phone now, dog. Get these niggas right.
No, they tripping. Leave me in. Hey, Joe Shine. Yo, Joe Shine.
Listen. Yo, Shannon is not on pause. It's not on pause, bro. Shannon is
down low.
Fit to hurt, bro. Shine.
Hey, look, down low.
10%, bro. He's hurt.
Down low. Hey, look, we just
listen, bro. Y'all matter of fact, bro. Listen, bro. Just listen, bro. I'm gonna tell you everything you need to know. Y'all niggas listen, bro. Shannon is not a dub. He's not on pause, bro. He's Shine, bro. He's a fish hurt, bro. He's in the lineup, bro. He's in tune, bro. So y'all have to embrace him, bro, and stand behind him as so, bro.
All right, down low. I'm gonna put Peter Drake on that right now.
Tell Montana. Tell Montana I said this. Don't like tell
Montana downstairs. They bummed me up to the 6th floor.
Okay, listen, you need to let all the bros know. You tell them that you talked to me today. The big bro, you let them know that I said Shannon is Shine, bro. And everybody face him and stand behind him and so.
Down low.
Hey, yo.
And tell them they need to be getting at me beat up, bro. I need to hop. They got Trey One to bust at me, bro. Everybody got Trey One to bust at me, bro. I need to hop in all the bros in Right Street.
Down low.
Hey, yo, Doug, you know Shannon's situation. The only reason why niggas called this time because these niggas really don't know shit, for real. But you
look. This way it happened. When he bombed in, I was like, you shine? He was like, yeah. I was like, Roger Shine, twin. He was like, I shine, you shine, we shine. So I was like, all right, what hood you pushing? He said, living proof or no proof. All right, down low. So I bust that Lil Pete. Lil Pete said, do he know his oath? He didn't know his oath. You know how that is. If you don't know the oath in 3 days, you ain't shine. You feel me?
Hey, yo, but Five. Hey, yo, I just asked you who you be, Five, and you didn't even have the mandatory shit in your who you be, dog.
I did just tell you who I be.
Bro, the only thing you had in there was double OSG.
Hit him up right now. Unless I be that scar slim finesse or banging that original
G-Shine, one hand, one hold. Double 01 G's up is all I know. Thank you for two-shine what I do. Living proof or no proof. Bleh.
Your phone calls.
Listen, this shit, listen, this
Your
shit,
phone
just 1
calls is
minute, bro.
cooking shit,
You
ain't
gotta try
you?
to ball back, bro. Y'all niggas need to ball back, shine stuff. Everybody got Trey one to tune in with me, bro.
Your phone
Everybody in
calls is
Right Street
cooking
got Trey
shit.
one to tune in with me, bro.
But you don't understand all these little niggas thinking they got stains,
I don't know them, bro. I know Montana, bro, and that's the only person that I stand behind, bro. Whatever Montana got going on in Right Street, that's what he did. Oh yeah, they good bread. All them come from Montana, bro. They good bread. I agree like the Montana to do that, bro. They great bread. With everything else, bro, they just need to tune in with me, bro. Y'all, bro. Everybody in Right Street got to tune in with me.
Hey, yo, part of my soul, who the heck is that's on the line that's in Right Street right now?
His Lizzo.
His old Chase, man.
Yeah, we got to get him the ball back. Hey, look, what the fuck y'all at Buckshot and Young? I need to have a dog niggas bad about some more shit. Shut up.
All right, look.
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye.
Okay. So, just before I get started with the facts, I do not accept Miss Love's assertion that I bear the burden of proving that prejudice substantially outweighs probative value. I believe that they bear the burden that it doesn't. They're the proponent of the evidence. That being said, what we have here, just in context, Your Honor, in November of 2015, Shannon was in a car on University Avenue. People shot into the car, tragically shot a young lady in the face, causing the car to crash and flip over several times. Shannon and the mother of his child were sent to the hospital. Shannon had a collapsed lung, several broken bones. While at the hospital, Detective Thorpe took out a warrant for Shannon for the murder of Donovan Thomas. Once Shannon was finally medically cleared, he was brought directly to Rice Street and dropped into this environment where he is wounded, hurt, and apparently, from the context of this phone call, individuals who seem to be associated with the Bloods started threatening him. I believe the context of this call suggests, if I'm being candid, it suggests that Mr. Stillwell calls an individual and asks him to tell the people that are in jail with him to get off his back and stop threatening him. It's clear from the context, and that's why I said what I said before we started with this, is the idea that Shannon has to do this to survive, to stay in Rice Street, and now it's being used against him. I don't particularly care for. From the context of the call, it appears that Shannon is associated with G-Shine, which are Bloods. It appears that this individual he called for help communicating that he should not be attacked is associated as well. And then an individual by the name of Busy, who is locked up and apparently has been coming at Shannon, takes the phone and talks to the individual that Shannon called. They have an argument over blood politics. Shannon, there's no indication, has any part in that argument. I don't know where Shannon is at that time, but they have an argument over blood politics, over who runs this, who runs that. One individual thinks a gentleman by the name of Montana is calling the shots. The other individual is saying Montana doesn't have the authority to call the shots. But either way, the message is sent: Shannon is hurt, Shannon is injured, don't mess with Shannon. If this were a case about the G-Shine Bloods, my argument would be more difficult to make. This is a case allegedly about YSL and the alleged gang, criminal street gang YSL. Now, the state believes that they have this unbeatable argument, which they've brought out dozens of times already, and I'm sure they will again. Well, this is a hybrid gang, so therefore everything's relevant. No, it needs to be specific. They're saying that YSL is an entity, is a criminal street gang, and they're moving together to for a common purpose. This has nothing to do with YSL. This is internal blood politics, internal G-Shine politics, and quite frankly, my client just trying to survive in 901 Rice Street. Additionally, Your Honor, there's another concern that I have, and I would assume Mr. Adams has too. There's an individual, they're talking about who runs things. There's, and one individual thinks Montana runs things. And then there's talk, again, when Mr. Stillwell is not on the phone at all, that a gentleman, and what I believe is said, is Dub. A jury hearing that could quite possibly misinterpret that as Thug. I was concerned, I heard that at first, but that is not the case. So that's another wrinkle into this, but I don't believe any of this is relevant. I believe it's highly prejudicial. It's not relevant to this case, I should say. It's highly prejudicial. It confuses the issues. And for a substantial amount of time, I did not note the starting time, but from a time till 8 minutes, Shannon is not even a party to the conversation. A certain time, I'll say around 6 minutes, but I didn't note the exact time, to 8 minutes, Shannon is not part of the conversation. And from 10 minutes and 40 seconds onwards, Shannon is not a party to the conversation. So it's unclear to me how this could be labeled statements by a party opponent and be admitted that way, or any sort of admission. Finally, Your Honor, I don't think I need to say this, but we have not been noticed that any of these individuals in this phone call are on the state's witness list, so we will not have the opportunity to cross-examine any of them.
All right. That conversation was clearly not testimonial.
I understand.
Your Honor, with the court's permission, I'll address the issue of burden in a moment, but I'd like to just start out by talking about the relevance. Mr. Shart's assertion regarding the fact that this case is against YSL is, and therefore any calls that defendant Stillwell makes to have someone verify his blood gang credentials are therefore not relevant, is belied by the part of the indictment wherein the state asserts YSL claims affiliation with the National Blood Gang, and that some associates also claim the blood subset gangs, Sex, Money, Murder, and 30 Deep. We also go on within the indictment to discuss that YSL, as Mr. Shart correctly stated, is a hybrid gang, that they actually have members of both Bloods and Crips. But specifically, we also assert that YSL associates often use and write the word black, which some of our witnesses have come forth and said means other things than what our experts have said, which is blood love all the time. The court heard within the context of this call a reference to G-Shine and Shine. As Mr. Sharp correctly asserts, G-Shine is also a blood gang subset. And Mr. Stillwell did not call someone to have the authorities come and have these people get off his case. He called another blood gang member. He had one blood gang member get on the phone with another in order to verify and validate his credentials as a bona fide blood gang member. So we would argue that Mr. Stillwell's words are words of a party opponent, that the words of the person who spoke on his behalf when he gave him the phone is an adoptive admission. He's making these assertions on behalf of Mr. Stillwell. And regarding, so in terms of relevance, our argument is that it very easily passes the low hurdle of relevance. and under 402, it's therefore presumptively admissible. And under 403, Mr. Sharp has not made any showing that it is substantially more prejudicial to Mr. Stillwell, such that the evidence would create a risk that defendant Stillwell would be convicted on a ground different from proof specific to the offenses charged in the indictment. Regarding the objection burden, Your Honor, I'm citing a line from Carlson on Evidence 8th edition that, echoing federal authority, Georgia cases have placed the burden of demonstrating a violation of Rule 403 on the objecting party. But the case that I'll cite is State versus McPherson, 341 Georgia App, 871. And the pen site is at 874. Specifically, in discussing or analyzing whether or not there is a 403 reason to exclude the evidence, the court says that it finds no basis in the record to support the extraordinary remedy of excluding this evidence as unduly prejudicial, particularly given the strong statutory presumption of admissibility. There has been no showing that the evidence would confuse the issues, mislead the jury, waste time, or be cumulative of other evidence, or that the probative value of the evidence otherwise would be substantially outweighed by its prejudicial impact. And the fact that they're saying that there's been no showing.
But it's that because at that point it's on appeal?
When the court says...
Are you talking about at the trial court level somebody didn't show, or here on appeal? Because that's
I
different.
see what the court said. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's...
If the court would give me a moment to analyze that aspect of that case. So the court references later on, in this case, there has been no showing that the potential witness's memory about the alleged incidents is either impaired or patently unreliable. Just one. So, Your Honor, my reading of the case is that in this particular case, in the record that they're looking at, the record below, that there was no showing in that record, that the evidence would confuse the issues, mislead the jury, waste time, or be cumulative of other evidence, or that it would be substantially outweighed by its prejudicial impact.
All right, well, be that as it may, 403 is a balancing test for the court to apply. So,
Ms. Love, are you done?
So, I might have a little bit more, but if I may cede the floor to Mr. Sharp for a moment and come back.
Okay.
All right.
Two things. The state thinks it's relevant that Mr. Stillwell called someone else for help because he didn't call the authorities. He's in jail surrounded by the authorities, put there by the authorities. I don't know who he's supposed to call. He's around law enforcement. He's not being protected. As far as adoptive admissions, there are 2 phones. There's not an ability to have a party line in the jail where you can just pick up a 3rd phone.
there's not supposed to be an ability to have any kind of cell phone, but
I agree.
anyway.
But in this scenario, another individual has the jail phone. The idea that Mr. Stillwell has adopted what's being said because he doesn't pummel the man with the phone, retake the phone, and say, no, that's not true, when A, he's not hearing what's being said because he doesn't have said phone, B, we don't even know if he's next to that person, and C, there's not a phone for him to speak into to deny what's being said, is preposterous. So it's not an adoptive admission.
So when does Mr. Stillwell, obviously Mr. Stillwell starts the conversation. He gets back on the phone 2 different times.
No, he actually is on the phone. Where Mr. Sharp stood up and said that from here on out, this is not going to be him. You hear him throughout that portion. You hear Mr. Stillwell throughout that portion talking on the phone at various times. There is a point at which the talker on the person to whom he gives the phone says he went upstairs, but then you hear the person to whom he gave the phone to speak on his behalf continue to assert his credentials, and his being the person now talking, his own credentials to speak on behalf of Mr. Stillwell and to assert his validity as a blood gang member throughout the call. So it's at various points, and I could go back and, obviously I could sort of demarcate those specific times where you hear Mr. Stillwell's voice, but there is not a point at which you stop hearing his voice 3 minutes in, and now it's only these 2 people calling or talking. And it's certainly not a point at which you expect Mr. Stillwell to pummel this man because he's making these assertions, when Mr. Stillwell placed the phone in the man's hand precisely to make those
And it's almost like he's an agent for Mr. Stillwell at the time. Somebody speaking on his behalf. I mean, I am going to overrule the relevancy and the 403 objection. I find these to be either admissions by a party opponent or adoptive admissions. And it also probably, to the extent neither of those covers it, I think both of those cover it. So.
Your Honor, will you grant me, for all of these rulings that do not go my way, will you grant me a continuing objection?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm going to presume that we're under the Harvey rule, so I'm going to adopt everything.
Haven't taken that back, so that's what we're operating under.
All right.
All right. Let's move to the next one.
Yes, Your Honor. The next one is going to be November 9th, 2015 at 16:45.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from an inmate at Fulton County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. You may start the conversation now.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I said it did like 1 minute.
Try to call for 5 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. It is. I hope this shit don't fuck up.
Everything was good. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he told me everything that you still. You know, you still sign or whatever, the official or whatever. He said he gonna go up there tell Pete and he gonna tell everybody else in the jail. But he said he did get that boy green light over on Rice Street. He said, but tell him that they got to be behind you 100% because you hurt. I'm trying to see if that, what's it? All I said is see if that bull call 698. I remember when people text me from that number when his phone broke.
They just told you what was going on. They say niggas supposed to be behind you 100% on my situation. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh. Hello?
You want me to call them back?
Yeah.
Which one, Bull? Well, I'm calling so fast, I don't really know what Bull is. Hello. Because I think I don't sit on the phone because they were still talking. I just hung up because you weren't on the phone.
All right, call for 5 minutes.
Joey. Yeah, but Joey.
Yeah. Hello?
Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what's happening?
What's up, bro?
Why you niggas screaming this nigga my channel name like my channel just that type of nigga, bro?
Exactly, bro.
Come on, niggas know this man. That's why, bro, that's why I joke, man. Niggas like, yo, this nigga just be giving niggas the green lights and shit. And it's like, come on, son, you not even about that kind of shit.
These niggas trick.
Pete, the fuck, man, you really need to be a rolling.
Niggas don't know what they be getting themselves into. These niggas don't know what's going on, man.
And he's so quick to be like, you don't know your oath. You don't even know the real who you be. I said, I told you to get on this shit, dog. I told you I had you, Five. I told you I had you. Like, niggas ain't saying niggas jinx you to go back to jail, but bro, the life niggas is living, it's a chance, Five. And I told you niggas was cleaning shit up, dog. That shit gonna be way, bro, God forgive, dog. Forbid, bro, that shit gonna be way worse behind the G-Watch, man. I'm telling you.
Hey, Dread on the phone.
Yo,
what's good?
Hey, you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know how niggas gonna get it to you because they fucking that crazy shit, the mail situation. But bro, you got to know that shit, bro. That's the first thing niggas gonna ask you. That's the first thing, especially if niggas don't know you. You just so happen to fall into a dorm, niggas really don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you got to know that shit, bro. But still though, them niggas don't even know shit. They just, they been in the dorm, so they got a little establishment going on. And they ain't even around no real right niggas.
That's how I keep screaming, Joe Shine, Joe Shine, Joe Shine.
Man, this nigga Joe Shine is all the way on the fucking east side, man. Niggas, I was just with this nigga. The only people this nigga Joe got like right up under him is like his brother Bart and some other nigga. All these other niggas, dog, these niggas don't even be real right. Me and Joe got into it at least 2-3 times since I've been out.
Yeah.
So what the real nigga doing now?
Talking to the other nigga too, though.
What's their handles? What's their handles?
My nigga name is Vanessa.
Vanessa. Where they from?
I don't know where these much ass niggas from, man. These niggas,
man, you good though, dog. I ain't so big on fucking hearing Joe. Nigga Joe say you good, so I mean, I ain't too big on hearing Joe. That's why I know them niggas on those shit.
Right.
Oh.
I wish you was over here with me on this side. Man, fuck y'all nigga, bro. Straight up. And I'm with that same shit when I was well. I don't give a fuck about these niggas, bro. Straight up. These niggas know how to hit me on the phone. He just shake my hand, just shake. Bitch ass nigga, gotta stop playing, man.
And then on top of that, who the fuck is y'all niggas to say niggas on pause and you gonna come out your mouth and say you ain't been in no jury shot?
These niggas, man.
Finesse me or whatever. Hey, so where my chin at?
I don't know. I think he said my tongue downstairs.
This nigga got the whole right street, not even on the 6th or 7th floor. So crazy, man. Hey, yo.
Hey.
What's
man,
up?
Look, man, I love y'all, bro. What's that you, baby?
Yeah, I love you too, dog.
Alright.
Love you, Joey.
Love you too, bro.
Love you,
Love you, bro. I'm calling out tomorrow.
Alright.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all crazy.
These niggas monkey, bro.
I'm just thinking like how it works. I don't know. Oh my god.
We gotta get this shit straight before the situation gets situationized. Throw it
So stupid.
I didn't note the time that we stopped it, but it was before the end of the call. So it's about midway, just a little after midway. Okay.
I think that's all day.
I'm sorry. Yes, that's it.
Obviously, Your Honor, I won't repeat myself, but I'll incorporate my argument from the previous call regarding this being evidence that Shannon is G-Shine, not YSL. YSL has nothing to do with this call. And perhaps the state wants me to state specifically what the prejudice is, I guess, but I think it's pretty self-explanatory. It's prejudicial for the jury to be informed that my client has alleged gang affiliations that go beyond what is charged in this indictment. And so it is prejudicial to the evidence of my client's gang membership, to the extent, obviously, my stance is if it's evidence of membership in YSL and shows that YSL is in fact a criminal street gang, I understand that would be evidence in this case, but evidence of gang membership outside of YSL is prejudicial. That's my argument. And really, Your Honor, this call is just a recap of what had transpired 18 minutes beforehand in the previous call.
So I'm interested in you addressing, is there anything additional in this call that's not covered in the other one?
So no, what this call did was belie the assertion that Mr. Stillwell wasn't making those assertions that were made by the person he gave the phone to. This is Mr. Stillwell, but this is it basically coming from his mouth that that's what he was doing.
Okay, well, I think it supports them, that argument, but it doesn't need to come in separately to the trial.
Yes,
Okay.
Your Honor.
All right, next.
Your Honor, so are we saying that that's coming in or not coming in?
It's not cumulative.
The next one is a short one. It's November 10th, 2015 at 16:41.
Maybe we'll do this, and then if lunches are ready, we'll break for lunch.
Yes, Your Honor. I did. November 10th at 16:41. Twice. Okay, it's the same one. And I'm going to start, Your Honor, at around 1 minute and 30 seconds to about 2 minutes and 30 seconds, which is 1 minute. And then I'm going to go from 5 minutes and 51 seconds to 6 minutes, which is about 9 seconds.
Man, Zoo in the same dorm.
Yeah, what we told on Zoo?
Who?
What I told on Zoo?
Damn, man.
We told him, yeah.
I'm talking to my man after the phone, man, so I gotta put some money on that book right quick.
How much?
I don't need nothing but a 20, so I'm trying to make the little store right quick. I know she
I got it.
You got it, but you can't put it on. You at work, nigga.
Yeah. Who need to do it? Tell somebody to do it. I can't live my man.
I don't know. Do this shit. That's what I'm trying to see. I think you can call. I think you can do it online. Call 113 real quick. You still got a number?
Nah, I got a new phone. I ain't got nobody's number.
I'm giving you number.
What it is?
678.
Hold on.
I'm going to fast forward, Your Honor, to 5 minutes and 51 seconds.
Slug and DK on third floor.
Yeah. We trying to come in.
Yeah, man. I'm good, really, though. I'm chilling, man.
And Your Honor, that call has to be, the pertinence of that call has to be, is realized when it's played in conjunction with another call that I'll play with the court's permission whenever it's time to play the next call.
Okay.
Your
Where
Honor,
they,
maybe I can help us out.
Okay.
That's not my client. And nor is the other call. The state is attributing calls that are not my client to my client.
Okay, well, that might be an issue you'll need to sort out at lunch. Let's go ahead and take our lunch break. Let's do 1:15.
Every time I first start, they let me do teleporting. You teleport from the crib, is that what they're doing? Shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. You already know how much they go. Shout out to the people, shout out to everybody that's tapped in on my people. You know they're gonna break we started with this right here. I'm sure I get to sound keyboard. That's all we'll talk about it. Should I think about NBA Youngboy, bro? Should I think about Youngboy, man? We can talk about that. Respect, boy. Shout out to Tom Tom. What can't we blood talking about? What's he talking about up here? What they talking about still?
Did you hear that?
I need some bullets. Damn. I didn't get my bullets. Oh man. Shoot! Clapped him. Ken, he was elite. That's crazy. Excellent. How about? Get it? Push the goddamn button. Push the goddamn button. What's that out from the dog?
Did you hear that?
I ain't gonna hold you with this shit, bro. I'm drunk, man. Like shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's what we should though. Oh, that's what the song was looking for yesterday. Precision. I run solo from state to state. You feel me? Yeah. What up, though? Shit, you know, regular. They make sure you can live. Bend over, you ain't got high block. They make sure you can live, bend over. It's a physical, right? Yeah. That's when they do it at the same time because you're already at the doctor. What you mean? It ain't like they go in the bathroom looking to wash their shit. You put it in the spot where you had it when you came in. What you talking about? They ain't doing nothing wild, buddy. Bend over, stretch, make sure you can move and shit. Oh, this nigga's tripping, man. Well, how the fuck you get up here, what? Alright. What do you want out of there? Oh shit. Who is she? Oh shit. There's no smoke in there. Let me touch him. Touch him up. I feel like I've been here before. Well, all these shits just look alike. Like I've been here. It's just the level of the peoples in this. Definitely. I always needed one more shot. You better close his mouth. I know it's different. His voice on the last time the computer was on. We out here. We got everything. Yeah, we got everything. Did you hear that? You still talking about, did you hear that? time going up. I'm going to answer this shit.
Is someone there?
Break him down. Break him down. Look at him. I almost shake him. Oh shit, there's a fucking door.
Just stand around, girl. Can't get in there.
That's it. Bro. I'll take gunpowder as long as I'm not. get down to the low levels, bro, everything is acid, acid, acid. You know what I mean?
Did you hear that?
It might actually be a weapon crate up there. Sometimes they be lying, brother. Let's take those photos. Let's take photos. Shoot up. Quiet. Keep real. We gotta go to the spot though. 'Cause I started all this up, geez. I ain't got a bullet in the sight for this. Yeah. So I ain't got that many bullets for this and either, too. I got bullets for that though. Yeah, let's see what's up, man. Oh man, that's crazy. Get one good try out of me, chat. One good try out of me. So we're done here, right? We're done here. Oh man. You need some aluminum. I want the copper by the thread, but it's aluminum though. I don't need to. It's silver. And I'm just saying. What I at least need to do is everyone was moving. I need to find a bang this radio. This way. That's 10, whatever this one is. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get some food. I like it. It's my mining spot. I'm mining for the aluminum. They got everything, copper, tin. I put out with the red ones. We got that shit too. We need that aluminum though. We got some stuff we trying to make. I'm back. I got to be back to create. We run to the back, might be right back. Shot. I ain't gonna hold you guys. I'm sorry. You don't watch a video. Until they didn't know that I was already ahead.
This is the biggest secret of 20.
Who still watch this? Watch me this thing. Yeah. Nah. You see me live. Yeah, we will watch this.
I will tase you. I will tase you.
I didn't do nothing.
I will tase you. Turn the car off.
She's saying that it's like $40,000. That's my.
How would somebody put $10,000 in their account?
In today's interconnected world, scams lurk at every corner, with fraudsters employing increasingly sophisticated tactics to swindle individuals out of their finances. However, amidst their cunning schemes, not all scammers prove to be masterminds. Many stumble due to glaring oversights.
We're gonna use the dog again, just so you know. Stop! Relax.
The moment these perpetrators grasp the reality of their arrest is a culmination of a fraudulent scheme had been uncovered.
Get on the floor! Get on the ground! Get on the floor! Get on the ground!
On October 2nd, officers swiftly responded to a reported trespass at Walmart. According to an alert employee, a male and female duo who had been previously banned attempted to cash a fraudulent check. Police responded promptly, tracking down the suspects to address the unfolding issue.
Yeah, I could make contact with her, and she looks like the one in the picture. I mean, what they do with the check.
We'll find out.
Okay. Marlene. Arlene. I get her in the unit. You want me to trespass her again? Yes. Then you'll charge her? Cool. I'll go on the round.
I figured, because I was going to go rent some errands for my work right now, and I saw them come in with like a huge bag, and they stuffed in.
On her return, she's
Thank you. In here then, right?
35 pounds, brown eyes.
Yeah, thank you. A
Negative,
couple?
I'm showing 1 ounce of BCAs on it.
They're running across the street. They're too far from me. Back across to give it. Stop! Or I'm gonna tase you! I'm gonna tase you! And I got officers all the way around. Stop! I'm running across behind Dunn. We're running northbound. Stop! Stop! I'll have the male detained here shortly. The male individual wearing all black with the red hat. Griggs and Walnut.
I got him 151 South Walnut.
We're gonna use the dog again, just so you know. Stop! Look over here.
The male suspect attempted to flee the scene, but fortunately, additional officers were already patrolling the vicinity. They swiftly pursued him, ensuring that he wouldn't escape justice.
Bro.
I got him over here.
This is officer, you gonna be running? To the ditch area, you're gonna catch him in that unit right there on Walnut. Stop.
He's running west.
Body cam down. Body cam down.
Hey, where's he at? Well, wait right here. Where?
I think we all have eyes on him. They're going.
Walk over here.
One's just south of Groups and Walnut. I got the west side.
Keep walking.
Yeah, he's smoking, just watching him, detain him.
Get over here! Relax.
Yeah, it looks like he's trapped in there. He's just walking around.
Get up and I'll get an ambulance.
I got him over here.
It looks like he's smoking a cigarette. He has something black in his hand. I think it's a phone.
He's going to the south porch in the middle.
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! I got this, I got this.
8-0, anybody else needs the S3?
Can you walk backwards? He's supposed to have a bag on it.
Got a fantasy draft coming up? Here's what you're
Just walking through this back end.
I'm doing step on that Central 55 was just
He decided to take off. I'm sorry?
Of 90.
Of 90? Do you know his social? How old is he? She decided to take off running from us. She just collapsed trying to catch her breath. She didn't collapse. She just overall check off.
Soon after, the police managed to detain both individuals, escorting them to the police units for further investigation and processing.
All right, Miss Carrion. We're going to need you to get up and we're going to walk up to this car, okay?
All right.
Do you have anything on you that I may have missed?
No.
Not with us right now.
She's here.
Oh, can you turn the air off?
Do what? Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
Walmart.
Alright, I'm gonna put your seatbelt on. Stay still, huh?
I wonder what type of drugs you know.
I think it was white. I want to say it was white.
I ain't gonna see dude.
You're not listening to commands. What do you mean? What are you doing? You heard us call you?
Because you know my David and Walnut.
This is your command. What's your command?
What's your name? Right next to your plug building B.
What's your name? Damn.
Ready?
H0 to the available OC unit.
Who has the bag of the property? I don't know of anybody.
We don't have a bag yet.
I thought somebody said there was.
No, that
They
we're
left
just
out the
saying. They
resident.
came through this way, right, LT?
Yeah. I'll walk back to where we're coming. I thought they still had the bag here. What, is that theirs? That's it.
So, as of right now, we're just gonna book her on the 40.
We don't know if she's shoplifting yet. None of these look new, so.
Yeah.
Told you they do drugs. Tar, bro.
I know that.
737 Central. I'm setting up at Cinnabar and Spokane. Do we have units blocking off Ironwood and...
Senate? I'm gonna take it outside.
Not there? I had a wrong number.
Like you coming down. Heroin battery, dog.
Blocking off Ironwood and...
The officers informed the woman whose information had been used by the suspect, detailing the extent of the attempted fraud and the swift actions taken to apprehend the culprits.
So I think she got I think she got things out of your mailbox. So she put your name, and because she got the check, so you don't know Arlene's process or you do want me to file charges on her for, okay.
And so that means she took out everybody's mail because there's 5 people's mail.
Tell your sisters, you can tell everybody that. Yeah, my suggestion is go get a mailbox. I know they're kind of, especially if you're going to be getting checks regularly.
I didn't even know about these.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
I'll make you a copy then of that. And so what they do now is there's a thing called informed delivery. So you sign up for it and then you put your address. The post office emails you a snapshot of the mail you're getting.
Oh, cool.
She's known to do that. And so she'll wait out there for the delivery and then go and take them out of the mail.
So this ain't even the first time.
Identity theft is weird in the state. And now she had used your date of birth, the address, I could get her for the actual identity theft, but you have to use like a social or your driver's license in addition to the name. No, this is forgery. This is a forgery.
The suspects faced multiple charges, including resisting arrest, fraud involving amounts between $250 to $500, and contempt of court. These charges reflect the seriousness of their actions and the legal consequences they must now confront. The next case revolves around this woman.
The last-ditch effort to help you out as best as I can.
No, I'll go get a lawyer. I swear to God, I don't know nothing about this shit.
On March 26, 2024, in Florida, officers were dispatched to a convenience store following a report of potential fraud. The store owner reported that a woman was attempting to cash a check for $2,430.74, which he suspected to be counterfeit. Upon arrival, the officers quickly contacted the store owner to understand the situation.
What are you guys up to?
Nothing.
Hey, how's it going, boss? You guys are not free to leave. You guys hang out here, right?
We do check cashing here.
Okay.
We've been doing this for a long time, so I've been doing this. They come with this check, with this paper, with this, right? I seen them. I know that she basically comes in and she doesn't work in Texas. I know that the check is out of state, and it just doesn't make sense.
Who has it?
He has it. What about you, boss? You have any idea on you? We're figuring it out.
Because these are the people that sent me my check right here.
I kept on telling them, I said, listen, I said, it's fake. I don't think so. I don't want to do it. No, personally. So I go on Google. I type in the real number. This is the real office number. I asked for Pat, gave me your cell phone. I texted Pat the picture. This real company is a real company based out of Texas. This is not the right sequence of the check. This is not the right vendor because they only write checks to vendors, and this is not even in their system.
Let me just talk to them real quick. Gardensboro teacher, you have the 27?
After speaking with the store owner and understanding the situation, the police initiated their investigation. Meanwhile, the suspect remained oblivious to the looming trouble.
All right. Well, yeah, come on here. Have a seat right here, please.
Can I get a cat?
It's time for you to get your reading superpowered.
Reading is fundamental.
So what's going on with this guy?
These people right here that sent it.
That sent it to you?
Yes. Online.
What that is.
That's the people online. Everything's right on that paper. I supposed to did promotions and stuff online for them.
You did promotions online for them?
I got all the emails right here.
What are the emails? What are the emails
This
say?
is the appointment application when I got the job.
So if I do a little research and I call Badger Services,
Yes, you can, sir. I am not.
and they tell me that they don't have you on their payroll, so what are we gonna do with that?
I'm showing you email right now. This all come from them.
I don't see Badger on there.
I'm gonna show you everything right here. Ashley Webb, the Badger BMB.
Okay, when was that email sent to you?
That was March 6th. They ready to arrest somebody.
Well, if he's in a check and then if everything checks out, then you guys would be free to go.
At this moment, the suspect began to show signs of worry upon realizing that the police were going to conduct an inspection. Officers swiftly separated the suspects for individual questioning.
So what we supposed to do to make it fake? What we supposed to do? Somebody mailed it. I showed you the envelope and everything.
Got hurt. He didn't. I got his name and date of birth.
So, real quick. Does not mean you're under arrest. It just means I have to ask you some questions and you're not free to leave. You said that this is Badger. What's the company?
I can show you an email.
You said Badger Construction?
Yes. Make a I had to make a Facebook page and put their information up online.
Can you show me that Facebook page?
Right here. I don't know how to make no check. They sent me, and they tell you everything. They're gonna send me a check. They're gonna take the discounts out.
Would it be part of a scam, and that's why you guys are here?
Yeah, false related. Yeah, we have to investigate.
Okay, so you're still not showing me the...
It's for show you. Okay, I try to show you that thing.
She said that she got paid for making a Facebook page. I'm trying to have her show me the
I'm
Facebook
show
page.
you. It said business job right here. See Badger being... See Badger right there?
Okay, you have access to it?
Yeah.
Anybody can get on that page. I'm asking if you...
That's what they told me to do, and that's when they said that I got the check. I can show you all the emails. She told
me... That page is $2,000 per month?
I can show you the emails. That's all I can do. Like, I don't really know. And you'll call the lady that writing me. She left her number down there.
And what's her name? Ashley Webb?
Ashley Webb, I guess.
Okay. From Ashley Webb.
Who's Ashley Webb?
Someone, who's Ashley Webb? She's a manager?
So I filled out applications and documents.
Okay. So if Ashley Webb is, they're not going to pay you from the company. They're going to pay you from that. What's the name of the company for the hiring service?
Sir, this is all I know. You can just keep going through the emails.
All right, go through the emails and see if there's a name of the company. Right. Okay, go through another email. I want to know. I want to see who this Ashley Webb works for. All right, so it says here that she's from. I'm going to call them and see if she's an employee with them. All right.
Despite her anxiety, she believed she had covered her tracks perfectly and that the police wouldn't discover anything. However, her confidence would soon be tested as the officers started piecing together the clues, gradually uncovering the truth.
Oh, let me see. Hi, this is Officer Sanchez with the Palm Beach Gardens Police Department. Do you guys have an Ashley Webb that works for you?
No, we do not.
I took it to Bank of America. I took it to PNC. I took it to Walmart. The other banks I had a bank account.
That's what the other banks told you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm the office manager. I've been here for 16 years.
These are your people, aren't they? Did you call them?
Yeah, I ain't coming to call you.
What's up, buddy? What do you mean by that?
Like sign up for a joke and help me.
Oh, like
So, after y'all stop talking about shit, I'm my lawyer.
Just call my lawyer. Just call my lawyer. Don't call my lawyer. I got all the information right here on phone. I can't help that she got me up to me. Baby, I ain't gotta do nothing because I ain't do shit. Can't do nothing about it. Bitch mailed me a check that I wrote for online.
So at this point right now, I'm gonna confiscate this check. It's all gonna be turned into evidence. So you may be in contact with someone in the next couple days.
Tommy gun turning, right? Tommy gun turning.
How do you pronounce your name?
At this point, the officer has chosen not to reveal that her fraudulent behavior has been uncovered. Unaware of the imminent consequences, she maintains her confidence that her deception remains undiscovered. She is unaware that this is her last chance for the police to give her the opportunity to voluntarily admit to this wrongdoing.
This is the last ditch effort to help you out as best as I can.
No, I could get a lawyer and I could
get a lawyer, that's fine.
I didn't do shit.
I'm asking right now is right
now. I my phone and find everything using a text message texting her.
That's fine, I don't care about text messages. I'm asking you. You can put your phone down. You know nothing about the check.
My son, I could die right now. Like, I don't know anything about the check.
Who was that person that just rolled out?
That's my mom.
I should know that we're out here with you.
Cause I ain't come home. Yeah, I take care of her.
So she knew automatically that we're here because of the check.
I told her I was going to try to catch the check.
Last chance. Nothing you want to tell me about it?
What I supposed to know about it? I don't know. All I can do is the emails they hiring me.
Stand up for me.
And everything. So we go to jail for?
Yeah, you're going to go to jail.
For what?
Huh? For blasphemy.
Yo, YouTube. Cue YouTube.
All in my phone. I don't know.
Hey.
I swear to God, I don't know nothing about this shit.
I don't know what to do. It's so much. People take me. Because I'm going to sue your ass. Take me.
Sue us.
Take me.
There.
What did my child do?
Catch the fraudulent check.
No, she didn't catch a fraudulent check.
Go back over
so what? That was how the that she on my fraudulent check. I'm gonna tell you something. You take my child in jail and you write the envelope at Jasmine. I gave them everything.
For the investigation, you're going to be going down to the jail. That's the end rule, okay? Do you want to leave your belongings with Mom?
Yes, but what if I'm going to jail for?
She did not catch your check.
Mom, I cannot communicate with you if you're going to be yelling. Let me explain it to you, okay? She got a check. And she doesn't know where she got it from. That's fine. The issue is that the check is... The issue is the check is fraudulent.
She did not catch... Oh, no, y'all can't take her.
Do you... Hear me out. Answer the questions that I got. Answer the questions that I got.
I don't care. Like, what am I going to jail for? What am I going to jail for?
The woman was arrested. However, faced with the truth, her mother refused to believe that such a thing could happen to her daughter.
But still, at the same time, that check number got cashed.
Doesn't matter if we got cash.
Hey, that mean a lot.
Okay.
If that tag got cash,
That's
a
fine.
different thing.
Okay, well, listen, she's a
Listen,
baby.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all take my daughter. I'm gonna tell y'all something right now, sir.
Okay, I'm
out of this store right now.
That's fine.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Okay.
The lawyer I got right now.
That's fine.
I'm gonna close
She's an adult. She's an adult. I don't want to
She got
explain
all
it to
the
you.
paperwork.
The only thing I was trying to do is be courteous and explain what happened. All you want to do is yell. We're done. We're done.
So, give me the envelope. I need the envelope.
You're not getting that envelope. You're not getting that envelope. No, you're not.
Oh, yes, I am. I'm gonna get a shake too. You don't tell me what to do.
It is. There's a bag. It's a beads. It's not beads.
Okay.
Is that called with the drugs?
Huh?
Look
This?
Yep.
I want to put this. You want to leave it with your mom?
Yes, help me out, talk to him. Hey, y'all taking each other so goddamn.
Hey, listen.
I didn't do
I'm trying to be
shit.
nice. We're trying to be nice. Listen, now you're not running it. And I'm tired of you and her yelling. So we're done with it.
She ain't cash no check. He's supposed to go down. I'm gonna call everybody right now. I'm gonna call everybody. I'm gonna call right now.
She gonna just ask for this over.
Okay.
And I'm gonna call the judge because I know my right.
Ma'am, it starts falling out of the stuff's falling out.
Hey, cash the check. You can't take her to jail.
Despite the mother's disruptive behavior, the police decided to call her family to take her home. They also endeavored to explain to them the reasons for arresting her daughter, emphasizing her
Kenneth Copeland, I would just ask for context if we could just start. I believe that they started.
Too bad. I ain't gonna lie, Judge looked pissed off. She looked pissed off, Jack. Keep real.
Yeah. Shut the hell up. You don't know. Wait till you get your package. Yeah, I got one crazy relationship. Y'all be back rocking with all over.
Crazy fuck. I don't know if bitch I really gotta shoot myself in the face. Y'all go back right. I don't want to fuck that nigga, man. They just want this little young nigga ass in him.
That ain't funny. I know you were laughing.
I wasn't laughing. I was just like, eat that baby.
Shannon, shut up.
Your Honor, could we pause this for a second? Your Honor, I understand that this is going to be a statement about my client speaking about Woody, who is Kenneth Copeland. I would just ask for context if we could just start. I believe that they started in the middle of the conversation about Woody. And so I think if the state's going to insist on playing this, we should start when my client's conversation about Woody begins.
Okay. Do you know about when that is?
I have in my notes, and these are imprecise, at 10:40.
Today, that's I did see you in 10 days. Huh?
That might get my nigga fried. We can talk. Drew came back with him yet?
I guess so. Cause she got a lot of pictures and said I asked for a selfie. He sent his waist and below to her. She like, I asked for a selfie, but I guess this would do. With a heart.
That's what the whole world back. Yeah. Right. Go put my You know what?
You know what? I told you, I had wrote Treasure like, oh, we didn't know he had the same charge because Luke said he didn't.
Yeah.
They said gonna text back. Lil Woody on the phone. He said, what did he say? I don't know. He said you told Trez they dropped the charges on him. He want to know what was said. I said, I never said they dropped the charges on him. I said, I didn't know they had the same charges. Oh, I just said what Trez was talking about. Okay, thank you. But she.
They trying to sit up, push that out for a nigga slap.
I don't think she gets much. That was a lot.
You and your pussy ass baby daddy got me in that fuck ass. Y'all both y'all on that lane, fuck ass, little boy ass shit. Pussy asshole. Good asshole.
What the hell? You don't know. Wait till you get your package.
That fuck nigga envy me anyway, man.
That's how that should be going. You and Jeff and they be talking on the phone, start talking reckless.
Fuck nigga envy me. He hates everything I had.
Y'all be back rocking this all over.
Crazy fuck. I don't know, bitch, I really gotta shoot myself in the face. Y'all go back right. I don't want to fuck that nigga, man.
You said Rollo? You talking about Rollo?
They just want this little young nigga ass in here.
That ain't funny. I know you were laughing.
I wasn't laughing. I was just like, eat that baby.
Shannon, shut up. Let me find him.
I hear blood and he ain't real right.
He what?
He ain't real right, fucking blood.
He what?
He ain't real right.
What? Shit, you know your own?
It be different shit. Like, nigga push up on different niggas. And the wrong way. Nigga pushed up on me the right way. Nigga pushed up on him the wrong way. Like, hey, bro, you got to go and do this. Man, we're gonna goddamn gonna get at you, man. You know, they did. They pushed up on me like, shit, bro, you know, they saying, man, listen, man, do you want to talk to these people because you stressing these big hoes, but you ain't on the phone with these folks. I got these folks mad, you want to talk to these folks. Yeah, bro. Now these niggas be goddamn. I be asking them, I like, bro, you got a Ferrari, bro, but you ain't help panhandling, bro. Y'all niggas just big.
Shut up.
But hey, man, that's y'all shit. Y'all choice. Y'all business.
Going down.
I feel like I'm wild the clock. What I am.
You got shit.
I ain't said that. I said I feel like I'm round the clock. I feel well I am.
You have 1 minute left.
15 minutes and 5 seconds.
Boy.
Okay.
Okay.
Your Honor, from 11:25 to 13:30,
Here, little
there
shot.
was discussion about Woody, Kenneth Copeland, lying on my client, and having my client falsely accused of these charges. That is one aspect of what was just played. After 13:30, there is a brief discussion, as far as I'm understanding it, about the previous calls, about the same subject as the previous calls, where we're talking about the Bloods, quote unquote, pushing up on Shannon. Very brief discussion, and then we get into stuff that quite honestly, I'm not tracking or following, but I don't believe it has any relevance to this case. To the extent that 11:25 to 13:30, I would object. For the record, I don't think it paints my client in the best light, but if I'm forced to deal with that, I'll deal with it. That's 11:25 to 13:30, but I think that's the extent of what is admissible, or what is relevant at all in this case.
For sure, though.
So, given that Mr. Sharp concedes that Mr. Stillwell's commentary about Kenneth Copeland and Kenneth Copeland telling on him and his expressed feelings about Kenneth Copeland are relevant, our position is that that portion, I agree, is relevant because it is talking about his feelings and his knowledge of a witness in this case. And the fact that the witness is telling on him about things that have to do with this case, we would argue as well that that is relevant and therefore admissible, and there's nothing that is substantially more prejudicial about that information than probative. The portion after that where after Mr. Stillwell is asserting that people envy him, and he starts talking about the guy that just got beaten up in the jail. Defendant Stillwell asserts that he's a blood, he ain't real right. He's acknowledging his awareness and his use of the terminology, he's not real right. He's not a real blood. He's supposed to be a blood. And I believe that the female asks him, does he know his oath? If that's not what he's saying, that's what I heard, and that would make that relevant to us. Mr. Stillwell then starts talking about, I believe, the way that law enforcement spoke to him, or how he was approached about talking, and how law enforcement, how other people were approached about talking about the facts of their case. And that colloquy is relevant. He's particularly as well for what he's not saying, as well as for the fact that he's aware that he is being asked to talk about things and how he's dealing with that. So our position is that it's not substantially more probative. There's nothing in that span of the call that is substantially more prejudicial than probative.
Appreciate the likes, appreciate the likes. Tap
Honestly,
it in,
that was
tap
the
it in.
way I
Appreciate
took
everybody
that.
that's tapping in.
Last part about getting pushed up on the right way or the wrong way, my impression was he was talking about law enforcement as well, wanting to have him say whatever he was going to say about the case. So I think that would be relevant. And I mean, if you can shed more light on it, go ahead. But that appears to be the topic of it.
I mean, the only thing I can do is ask everyone to listen to it again. I mean, we might just have a difference of opinion, but when I've listened to these calls, I'm of the belief that, I mean, all this has been discussed in the previous calls, but he's talking about people pushing up on him, which
In the jail.
in the jail.
Is that what you think
Yes,
it means?
that's what I believe it to be. And so I understand that Your Honor has already ruled one call in. I think at this point it's becoming cumulative. I didn't hear the thing about the oath, but to the extent that the young lady is talking about Shannon needs to know his oath, which I didn't hear, but to the extent that that was said, I mean, that was said in the previous call. So to me, the talk about Woody, I believe it's fair and accurate to say that it appears that Shannon's talking about Woody when he says he envies me, he always envied me. but that ends at 1330. So that's my stance, is any relevance, which I know that the state's arguing it's relevant and it passes the 403 test, ends at 1330.
All right, well, can you start from 1330 again?
Yes.
I know you were laughing.
I was like, eat that baby.
Shannon, shut up. Let me find one.
Your blood, he ain't real right.
He what?
He ain't real right, fucking blood.
He what?
He ain't real right.
What? Shit, you ain't on your own?
It be different shit, like nigga push up on different niggas and the wrong way. Nigga pushed up on me the right way. They pushed up on him the wrong way, like, hey bro, you got to go and do this line, we're gonna goddamn go and get at you, man. You know what they did? They pushed up on me like, shit bro, you know, they saying, man, listen man, do you want to talk to these people because you scratching these big hoes, but you ain't on the phone with these folks. I got these folks, man, you want to talk to these folks. Yeah bro, now these niggas be goddamn, I be asking me, I like, bro, you locked up for fraud, bro, but you ain't help panhandling, bro. I nigga had just big.
Shut up.
Like, hey man,
Alright.
that's how it is.
Whether it's about how people are treating him and other people in the jail or law enforcement, certainly the part about certain people being bloods but not being real right, I think that's all relevant and not excludable under 403, so I'm going to allow this over objection.
Next call is November 18th, 2015 at 17:30, timestamp 10:45 to 11:21.
Nigga, what my good call that? You been old, man.
Hell nah.
What the hell's wrong?
Shit, man. I mean, all these fucking slimes in the dome, man. On the hell, these young come here back to back. I'm talking about all on.
Listen,
Fat
they,
ass in here.
yeah, so you was fat and you were one of the twin in.
Yeah, twin in here. Fat in here.
I got the same on.
Yeah.
Oh man, you ain't seen none of them suckers.
Man, oh no, I ain't seen nothing on there.
Yeah, it's right there. God, Greg don't come upstairs. I say, I know this nigga. I told him the same
Shout out to
thing.
everybody that tapped in on Rumble,
man.
man.
Go there now. I know you gonna go with us.
Let me know what y'all thinking about these calls about Shannon, man.
They like, shit, you upstairs today. I like, shit, yeah, what's it?
Yeah. Well, so what you don't heard? You ain't heard that? I might ain't talking to nobody like no man one of them bad detectives I can't talk to them.
I don't want no, I think we're going to court tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard it was on Thursday. I think, yeah, somebody said Thursday.
Yeah. You said, ain't on that.
So that would be your first time saying move tomorrow, man.
Nah, I think moved to last week on the 12th.
Yeah, what?
On the 12th. We went to court on the 12th. Been in court like 2 times, 3rd and on the 12th.
Oh, but y'all were put together, right?
Yeah. Me and Moonstone being that together, but they got that nigga ass, I don't know. They be having him separate.
So what y'all heard like for what's the reason they would think you did something?
Shit, they keep trying. our four names will come, common names keep coming up like on some shit like, oh y'all did it. Everybody like keep stressing like we crazy. They keep saying like we crazy, like we just unruly. Oh, that's so true. Oh, that got a name on crazy. Like me just.
That's all that is. We looking like I just explained them struggles. You know, they were just doing a lot of extra talking. You know, I had got there, got to throw a lot on. So I'm like, I can't just vouch and say that a nigga ain't been beefing. But I said everybody had eyes on everybody when it was time when they said the boy got killed. Nigga had eyes on these folks. These folks was, you know what I'm saying, around a nigga. You know what I mean? Yeah. So how the hell they can leave in 10 seconds and go do shit like that and be right there around us all. You know what I mean? I'm like, shit. It is what it is. What the police do their job, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. Y'all niggas just saying it because it was on some shit. Well, I told nigga y'all outside something to do with it. Whoop. You know what I mean? And you know, shit. I got there. I had that. What a nigga name? I don't even know that name. He a lawyer. I had him just looking through it, just through the hell going on. He like, man, so much shit just going on. He said, man, that shit real. He stay, she stay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, man, these folks, they'll be back. What a nigga soon, man. You know what I mean? Fuck these niggas.
Yeah, the nigga thug shit down here. He was just like, he was just telling me, he was like, the shit that they saying, he like, oh shit, like, yeah, I can go for it. I can say he had something to do with that. I can say I can say that, this and that. You feel me? But he said, motherfucker not saying I seen home do this. You feel me? So they can't say that anyway because, come on, bro, look at the name they saying.
Look at these there. I ain't never see these. You gotta see these feds, boy.
Huh? Yeah, that's
no, look, boy. I'm past the federal penitentiary.
Yeah.
Man, they had like 18 marked out cars. Like, he didn't go bust them out or they just leave. Man, it never like vans, explode. Man, them folks deep in some motherfucker. They been go hit somebody, just hit somebody. They leaving out the federal penitentiary.
You have 1 minute left.
Man, they need to be hearing me, letting me know what's going on, man. I be and that word about you, they be asking me about the shit I don't know, man.
Yeah, I be chatting. New baby tell me she be talking shit. I just be like, man, I be so down, bro. I be like, man, I don't want to talk, no. I just be.
I know, but you know, like I told a nigga, man, it's a process. Man, y'all coming home, man, y'all ain't did shit. That shit dead, man. And the niggas just so right. I said, you got it, man. I mean, you should have seen the date that they hit all y'all with. All the suckers come out to my they were there having it. Next thing you know, that next goddamn week, they picked their ass up.
Hey, new baby, too much. Shit, I was waiting on Shannon to get out. That's why they want new baby. I can't wait to get new baby. I was waiting on Shannon to get out. Niggas suck.
They came out leave about 30 that day they hit y'all with that shit. All the brothers and all.
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye.
I want to make that correction. It was 10:45 until the end of the call at 16:05 instead of at 11:21.
Oh wow. She got a habit of just last minute and some shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, writing that shit.
They're talking about the case. I guess it's relevant.
Okay.
Bruh said, if it's talking about the case, I guess it's relevant.
So the next call that we're gonna play.
These calls is probably was gonna smoke these niggas, keep it real. I'm gonna be honest with you, from calls, it's probably was gonna be real.
November 19, 2015 at 19:35. And this one will be played from 1 minute and 27 seconds to 9 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wrote me said D said what's your number.
Man, fuck D, bro. Fuck them nigga, bro. Oh, just like that, bro. Fuck you. Straight up, huh? All that fake friend shit, bro. Fuck these folks. Wish I get on tour. Fuck all that pussy and everything. I wish I get on tour. All these fuck niggas. Fuck all y'all red ass niggas. Fuck that nigga.
I didn't know able to be on the phone. He said, what happened to SB in court because they just need more from charge. They didn't even take on the court.
That fuck nigga, you know what's going on. Pussy ass nigga.
Said like that.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay. I said, fuck you. He know what he talking to tell you.
Watch him out.
I just said, she just read it. It look like she run it.
You text me over your number?
Huh?
I don't got your number.
Y'all didn't have my number when you said, what you say? Some old shit now. Wait, what happened, nobody?
That fuck nigga rat. They just went went to court and they just let everything got. Tell that fuck nigga rat. Him and Wu, they know what it be. I don't keep going with folks. That fuck nigga know what's going on. Bitch, you in love with a rat hoe. Everything that came out today. So I don't even qualify for that house arrest, 24-hour house arrest. Hurt shit. They say I don't qualify for a fucking bond.
Huh?
Say I don't even qualify for a bond. I can't even get a bond.
They said it in court.
Yeah. So I can't even get on house arrest. I have a 24-hour house arrest. Still too I know. So my record, my history, bad.
Your Honor, just so that I can ease the court's likely concern about this portion from about 450 on, we're not going to include any part about his bond and house arrest. But we're going to keep playing it just to get beyond that point.
So you don't know nothing about another court that name. That's going to be up to you when you get a lawyer.
Get on the 18th. December 18th.
Okay.
She'll be another time. Smile up. That fuck nigga, boy. I want to slap that fuck nigga boy in court, right? You got keep.
Deep in court with you?
Nah, somebody down. Fake ass private attorney ass nigga, man. Fake ass lawyer, man. I want to slap that fuck nigga, bro. I want some lawyers that get out there eating them folks' ass up. I'm just like, bro, why the hell you ain't doing that, bro? Cause the shit they bring up, bro, that shit was just weak as fuck, bro. Want some like.
Unless there is an objection, we'd also take out the part about the way that he wants to do his lawyer. But you know, we don't mind playing it. But I don't see. I wasn't going to play that part, but it doesn't matter to us either way.
So there will be objection if they redact that part.
No objection.
All right. Thank you.
Like, eating their ass up.
Mom, do not leave her in here. This is not the time right now. Everybody get out. Everybody get out. Mom, can you get out too? Shut though. I don't know, call the phone. You know what I'm saying? See, that's why I don't pick up my damn phone. People keep telling me that just shut and keep your head up. He a real one for real.
That's all you hear. Oh, you're real. Man, that shit don't do nothing for a nigga. That shit don't make a nigga feel good. That shit don't do nothing for him.
I really get out this house.
Oh, man. Folk done brought up Duwat name, Nud name, Yak name. Folk call Yak, Yak, Yak,
Get that shit on nigga phone.
Yak. Folk say Yak, Nud, Duwat. Oh, man. My head hurt, man. You are like that, baby.
I'm stopping at 9 minutes and 5 seconds instead of 9:20.
All right.
So, Your Honor, I don't, from what I hear, Mr. Stillwell is calling someone who lied on him a rat, and that's something I will deal with. I don't have any problem with that.
All right.
As far as 640, we have a complicated situation. I don't know how the state is going to try to play this, but there's a way to try to play this that would likely mislead the jury. I would hope that the state wouldn't do that. In 640, factually, Your Honor, Mr. Stillwell had been charged with this murder with Mr. Copeland and others. Mr. Stillwell brings up Yak and Duwop. The reality, as people in the criminal justice system and are familiar with Fulton County know, that you have a prelim. And at the prelim, Yak and Duwop came up in the statement, in the testimony about what other people were saying. So it is completely logical that he brought up Yak and Duwop there. However, if the state wanted to mislead the jury and
What would they do, Sharp?
and not tell them about a prelim and not tell them about how Yak and Duwop were brought up in the prelim, they could try to twist this into something like Shannon's bringing up people that weren't even charged. But I mean, we're gonna, if we need to have 3 days educating the jury about how the criminal process works in Fulton County and preliminary hearings and all the rest to really complicate matters, to explain that to them, I guess we can. I prefer not to. But he's just recounting what was said at the prelim. So I would object. It seems like a simpler solution is just to take out where he's talking about yak and doo-wop at that time.
Judge, June 10th, I believe we are midway, if not further along in the Copeland interview. I believe that it's Mr. Copeland who is bringing up these names that Mr. Shard is talking about. I don't hear Mr. Stillwell talk about a preliminary hearing. I hear him say they're bringing up.
So this conversation is November 19th of 2015, right?
Yes.
All right. What you said something about June 10th. What are you?
Just that prior to that time that Mr. Copeland was the one who was bringing up these names.
Did anybody have a prelim
They all did.
on a couple of days before?
They did. And Mr. Sledge, as the state is very aware, in these other phone calls, there's discussion about the prelim, and Mr. Sledge's case was dismissed for lack of probable cause at the prelim, and the testimony or the statements made by other witnesses, including Mr. Copeland, was discussed at the prelim.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't know that you can tell from here what he's saying is somebody else let these names out. Somebody else is throwing these names about, and your client seems concerned about that, and that's relevant. I don't know that it's relevant how he heard that was going on, but it doesn't sound like, I mean, it sounds like as long as they play the whole thing, he's saying, you know, whoever this is throwing these names around. It doesn't sound like he comes up with that on his own. He's talking about this other person is saying these names.
Right, but here's the dilemma. It's an unindicted case at this time. He doesn't have discovery. And what I am concerned of is the state saying, oh, wow, probably in closing, when I don't have a chance to respond anymore. Oh, wow, what a coincidence. Shannon Stillwell in that jail call is saying yak and doo-wop, even though they weren't charged at this time. That just proves everything. And the reality is, those names were thrown around in the prelim days before.
All right, well, they may have been thrown around in the prelim. They may have been thrown around in interviews. Apparently, it's a whole lot of gossip that goes through the jail. But
Judge,
the state needs to make sure that they don't
we couldn't do that.
mislead the jury during the evidence or in closing with something that you know it ought to be true.
We agree with that.
Okay. All right, so it doesn't sound like there's an objection. It just sounds like there's some caution about how this might be used. And I'm telling the state right now, you better not use it in a way you know is not supported.
We agree and understand.
Okay.
The notes are clear. To recap, November 19th, the state is planning on playing 1:27 to approximately what time?
That was, Your Honor, 1:27 to 9:05.
9:05 minus reference to
The
bond and
bond,
criminal
yeah.
history and minus reference to wanting to slap an attorney.
That is correct.
Who is not me.
Who, once again, is not you. All right.
The next call we'll play is November 23rd, 2015 at 16:08 p.m. from 8 minutes and 50 seconds till 16 minutes.
What your book look like? You straight?
Shit, I'm gonna have $6 on there.
So when y'all go back to court?
On the 18th.
And what they say, a hearing?
Nah, I just did the preliminary hearing.
So ain't nobody get no bond?
Nah, they tried multiple charges because multiple had a lawyer. They said the same thing about both of them, you feel me? They tried all multiple charges. They did only thing different was the little nigga name, Deep Cleveland. He told me, I told him I did it. So they was, yeah, he said that's the only difference thing. Then he just wrote multiple to my, man, oh God, bro, I ain't say that, bro. I go to court before no police lying on me, did that, third.
So multiple got lawyers.
Yeah, multiple got all this shit, didn't they?
So if you would have had a lawyer, you would have got your own dismiss?
Hell yeah.
How much, what you paid on? I called my man.
Huh?
I called my man and see what's going on. You ain't got nobody else who you think give you nothing on lawyer?
Shit, I ain't called. But Kim just telling me that now to call him my knees and shit.
Who?
Kim. I ain't calling it, though.
Who?
Kim K.
Kim K?
Yeah.
Man, them niggas that be talking, bro.
Yeah, that's what I be saying. That's why I ain't really just put no effort. Like that fucking stuff was been sent the lawyer down here. That nigga, he coming down here, but he just like, shit, dog, he tell me he ain't got all the money yet. The fuck he ain't got the money yet.
Who's saying that?
Oh, that was the lawyer. Like, the lawyer keep coming down here, though, but he just like, shit, I won't go to represent you, but he keep saying, dog, saying he ain't got all the money together yet.
How much they charge?
This nigga, he ain't telling me the price. He just like, I told Young Thug he gotta give me everything or nothing. It's everything or nothing. That's all he kept saying.
So he want all his money at one time. He don't
I
want
believe
down.
he's doing that. He's doing that because of Thug. You feel me? Cause he knows home got money, so hey man, I want all my money.
You rich? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause most lawyers, they do a payment plan, bro.
Yeah, exactly. New lady talked to some lady and she was like 4,000 some shit.
4,000 for what?
Start.
Man, that nigga I had, he want that money, bro. Yeah, now nigga beat my brother murder case. You know, cool with him. He don't even want that much. 4,000 start, that's too much.
Yeah.
I'd probably give him about 2,500. He probably put me on a payment plan like every 2 weeks, probably pay like $350. Right, what?
That's cool, man.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, bro. Yo, shit. So what you got out of your car? What you got now? What you got now?
Most of they got now, they got all them aggravated stop shit that they had. Aggravated stop, aggravated battery, all that shit, them gun charges. No, they had
So what part of that truck? That murder charge?
Yeah, they just dropped the murder charge off him.
Man, that ain't shit. That's base talk. Just like that.
Yeah. That's how he got like, they got like 9 charges apiece.
They what they'll try to do, bro. Drop that murder and stack some on the aggravated stop. Cause they're like 20 years.
Get what the lawyer said to me though. He was like,
what?
Man, listen. He was like, if everything go bad, he was like, you'll be looking at 20 and Mr. Sledge be looking at life without parole. I said, God damn.
Who is?
Moonshot, he was saying Moonshot was looking at life without parole. I said, God damn, why the hell you gonna do that? He like, shit, that man record's fucked up. Then the other choice he's facing. I said, good God.
That's what I'm saying. Them aggravated assault charge and all that shit. That shit.
And then we need to say this part we would not be keeping in, the part about the sentence and the punishment for those charges.
All right, thank you.
Because I have from 12:15 to 12:40, there was discussion about likely sentences. According to the lawyer, whomever was advising Mr. Stillwell, apparently, according to him, this lawyer said if everything goes bad, he's looking at 20 years, and Moontuk's looking at life without parole. When you say we're not getting into the sentencing, we're including what Mr. Stillwell's facing, correct?
All of the sentencing for all of the charges, this portion that mentions sentencing, we would redact.
Okay.
Still the same thing.
Yeah.
But murder, they just make niggas say, woof, these ain't got this. They got to fight that red stuff.
You know, that shit, be better though, like in murder, you facing the murder charge and them odds, that shit better because them folks telling on them, like, the nigga mama, she, like, telling them folks, like, yeah, they did it. And then Lil D telling them folks, like, yeah, home with me that night. And they said, Lil D already told them folks he did it. And, Lil D told him he did it when he left the club. Yeah, he told him he did it. And he told them that Monson was with him when he left the club. So they like, shit, if he with you, then he had to do that too.
I don't even want to talk about this.
Yeah.
No, the Fed.
Oh, yeah.
No, baby.
I told you a proud investor.
So we pull up. Y'all talk. Damn, hey, how you doing? I'm not gonna do it like that. Give her a hand. Oh, Lord. She gonna say, why they, we're gonna let her go down.
What you say?
Y'all talk. Oh, Lord. She want to told me you was new baby number. I'm like, I don't know that number. She said, that new baby, what you doing call your phone? I'm like, okay. Teacher. Real quick. You thought she checked. You understand that? You seen Shawty go down there?
Yeah, you know, them folks would cook me and everything.
Girl.
You have 1 minute left.
They talking crazy.
I didn't just talk shit. But he would talk shit, you just like, you know how niggas just shaking their head. And I gave you a young nigga over there, the young nigga was like, shit, I was got talking crazy over that little bro, but shit, you know, nigga Ryan, shit, them niggas just talking about their guns up. Shit, guns been up.
Girl.
I ain't stunned on nigga, man. Hold on.
They took my the Wu said something too, then.
Yeah.
Nigga say anything try to say they ass, but.
Yeah. So you know, that shit be having me down, but I just really be shaking that shit.
That's what I'm saying, that shit be crazy. You be with a nigga 380 days, 180 days, whatever. 2 years, 5 years, and situation pop up and you're like, boy, he did. That be fun. That one be me, bro.
Exactly.
The nigga sit right there.
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye.
call. Which one? Oh, wait.
On this call, there is extensive discussion about the issues Mr. Stillwell is facing hiring an attorney. I don't believe that that should be relevant. That's A. Regarding 1315, approximately at 1315, as I hear it, Mr. Stillwell is saying that Mr. Sledge told him that someone, and I think it was Lil D, said that he being Sledge was with him during a separate incident, which is, I believe to be the 428 incident shooting up houses. But in that segment that starts at approximately 1315, we have Mr. Stillwell passing on hearsay from Sledge about what Lil D supposedly said about Sledge in a, I'm not going to say non-related because it is on the indictment, but non-related to, it seems, the Donovan Thomas case situation. So that seems to be hearsay wrapped into a statement by my client. I don't believe that that should be admissible. And that's 1315. I don't have an end time. And then, quite frankly, after 1315, there seems to be a lot of kind of laughing and giggling that don't really have a lot of relevance to anything that I can ascertain.
Okay. So we've got the discussion of the lawyer, the kind of hearsay from what Lil D said, and then the sort of end of the call. Sorry. Yep. I just was summarizing what Mr. Sharp said. Okay.
What I heard in the court summary was the discussion of the lawyer, the summary of what Rudy said, and then the end of the call.
Right.
Okay. So in terms of the lawyer, as I said earlier, with respect to what the lawyer is saying about sentencing and all that.
Yeah, no, I know. We all know that's out before that.
But the part about defendant William, or Thug, as he puts it in the call, getting him a lawyer, I'll point the court's attention to over at number 97, wherein there is in the lyric of the song Just How It Is, the assertion gave the lawyer close to $2 million. He handles all the killings. We don't speak about shit on wax. It's all my business. We know how to kill the biggest cats of all kittens. And so our assertion would be, considering that Mr. Stillwell is discussing a lawyer who has been sent down there to talk to him by defendant Williams, and that he wants all his money up front, that could be, their inference could be made by a jury reasonably assessing the evidence that this is part of the proof for that particular overt act. It's not just in a vacuum discussion or negotiation with the lawyer. It's who's providing him the lawyer, what it is the lawyer is asserting that he wants.
Okay.
So that's our basis for the relevance of the portion about the lawyer.
All right. I agree that's relevant, and I don't see a 403 issue with that. All right. What about the kind of hearsay reporting that Lil D says or kind of admits to have done it, and that Montauk was with him for one of these other?
It goes to show the level of awareness within the jail by defendant Stillwell of what other people were saying, and the fact that Lil D swore to God them police lied on him, it would help explain. I don't know what, and I think he's actually talking about Garlington, but it was Quindarius Zachary was one of the people that told that he and Mr. Sledge committed the April the 28th shooting on Adele and Drew Drive. And to the extent that either one of YSL members, Shannon Stillwell himself or anyone else, confronted him about telling, the fact that he's asserting, I don't know what the police are talking about, they're lying. It speaks to this culture of you're not supposed to snitch, and the fact that they know that they're snitching. If they are changing stories, it would help the jury understand why stories get changed when witnesses take the stand, in particular the witnesses that we expect will be called, and frankly, one of the witnesses that's already on the stand now.
All right.
I believe that what Ms. Love is using to defend that portion is not in the portion that I'm seeking to omit. There's a discussion about Lil D told, and then he swore to Sledge that he didn't tell, and the police are lying. Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. At 13:15, there's a discussion about Sledge saying that Lil D told on the 4/28/15 shooting, told on Sledge. It seems to me
that's a co-conspirator statement. Sledge telling him, or if he's discussing that Antonio Sledge is bemoaning the fact that Lil D told, he's apprising him of the fact that someone's snitching on a member of YSL.
well, we just changed the verb. He was bemoaning, and now he's apprising. The bottom line is he was bemoaning, it sounds like to me. He was bemoaning the fact that Lil D told on him on something that Mr. Stillwell was not charged with. So I don't know how that's relevant.
The fact that the information is getting passed along through members of the gang to other members of the gang is what we believe is the most relevant part of it. And it explains, it's defendant Stillwell's assertion, his asserted knowledge, and it explains people's behavior when they get in the courtroom and tell God's honest truth.
Okay.
Mr. Stillwell in his calls makes it clear that he's being transported to all his court dates with Mr. Sledge. That's not a mystery. The state puts him in the same bus, and apparently, I'm not denying that Mr. Sledge would have probably talked about things going on in his life to Mr. Stillwell, but this is a completely unrelated incident that Mr. Stillwell's not charged with. So,
well, he sort of is based on the RICO count. I mean, I don't know that he knew he was going to get charged with RICO at the time, but
let me just add this, just for the court's understanding where I'm coming from. Mr.
okay. Do not come back in here with that if that's going to go off again.
Mr. Stillwell, Mr. Sledge and Mr. Garlington pled guilty to this
Right.
incident. So,
Okay, and
Mr. Sledge and Mr. Zachary, I should have said, pled guilty, and Mr. Garlington.
right, and so, how is it a co-conspirator statement? I guess I think the gist of Are you just saying relevance, or are you saying something beyond that?
The state is always saying it's in furtherance of the conspiracy, and I'm just failing to grasp how Mr. Sledge bemoaning about that someone's telling on him is in furtherance of any conspiracy.
Okay, so yeah, that's the issue on the floor.
So it's the statement of Shannon Stillwell about what Mr. Sledge has said, and it's showing Mr. Stillwell's awareness of what is happening with other members of YSL and these charges that each of them are facing.
Right, and how is Sledge's having told him that in furtherance of the conspiracy?
Well, letting one gang member know that another is telling on them is letting that other know and to be aware and wary of, as that other also told on Shannon. Let them know and to be aware and wary of that person ratting and telling the truth on the gang itself. It's apprising them of something that may harm them.
Okay. All right. I'm going to let it in under the co-conspirator exception. All right. And then there's the part that's sort of the end. Is there anything relevant in that part?
Not beyond the part where he's not at the very end. There's a little bit, and when the court says the end, I'd have to go back because I think I played it.
Well, I guess everything after that little part is about the, you know, what Sledge says about Lil D saying. After that, is there anything? And there may be.
Hang on one second.
Sure.
Check. My recollection is there's not, but I mean, to be safe, I can just start at the about a minute before the end. Let me play it.
I would ask if we could start at 14 minutes because I believe there may be something.
We're starting at 13:35.
Him, when he left the club, so they like, shit, he with you, then he had to do that too.
I don't even want to talk about that.
Yeah.
Alright. No, Jose. He takes pictures. No, the Fed.
Oh, yeah.
New baby.
I told you she a pride investor.
See, so we pull up. See, y'all talk. Damn, hey, how you doing?
I'm not gonna do it like that.
Give her an oh, Lord. She gonna say it. Why they shoot her lip for that?
What'd you say?
Y'all talk. Pulled up. Oh, Lord. She once told me there was new baby number. I'm like, I don't know that number. She said, that's new baby. What you gonna call your phone? I'm like, a Charlie? He texted. Really? Look. You thought she checked. You understand that? You seen Shot go down there?
Yeah, you know, them folks would cook me and everything.
Girl.
You have 1 minute left.
They talking crazy.
They just talk shit. Well, he wasn't talking shit. He was just like, you know how niggas just shaking their head. And I gave you a young nigga over there. The young nigga was like, shit, I got to talk crazy with that little bro. But, shit, you know, nigga around. Shit, them niggas just talking about their guns up. Shit.
Love though.
Been up.
Girl.
He did. I'm talking about, yo. That nigga say, yo, buddy.
That's my the Wu says.
What do they do during a DOT physical?
Nigga say anything try to say they ass, but
Yeah. So that shit be having me down, but I just really be shaking that shit.
You know what I'm saying? That shit be crazy. You can with a nigga 380 days, 180 days, whatever. 2 years, 5 years, and situation pop up in there.
Ready
Boy, he
forward
did.
to
Let me
all
tell you, I
four of
want
my
to
kids'
tell
life, bro. That's exactly what I said.
the nigga
I
sit
said,
right
bro, what
there.
you calling the accident?
Good.
Goodbye. Hello, this is a prepaid
Nigga,
collect call.
anything you
So
did
to
in a
answer the
regular
first question
physical in
regarding
life
the
is a
portion
regular
after
physical.
that
That
snippet,
nigga said,
there's
yeah,
a
because I'm only just
minute
trying to
of
figure out how
between
I'm gonna tuck
14
this,
minutes
how
and
I'm gonna
15
tuck this
seconds
thing
and
away
15 minutes and
with
15
this, you
seconds that
know.
we do not need to
I
play.
said, bro, the same way
Starting
that
at
you
about
got that shit
15:15,
in there is the same way you're gonna get it out. What the fuck are
and
you
going
asking?
down, we think that that portion is necessary to play. It entails a couple of things. They're talking about Woody
Yeah,
telling. They're talking
man.
about the little N saying
Yes.
guns up, and I'm saying guns
Brody
stay
just
up.
needed
We
somebody
believe that
to.
that's a reference to Peter
This
Rolak,
overthinking
Sex,
shit
Money,
doesn't
Murder,
work for me, guys. I don't think you know
Bloods.
that.
So for that
You know?
portion, we believe it'll be relevant.
I mean, those seem relevant. That other part in between, you can redact out.
Yeah, I don't know what the state's talking about with the guns way up thing, but I would ask at the last
Especially if
minute
he going
because
back to the same place that he went. If it's the same place, buddy.
I'm sorry, you would or you would not?
I would.
Okay,
Hold on.
got it. I think they will.
Yeah, man, you already just playing the game. I understand when you want some attention.
Okay.
From
But I'm just
15
trying to
minutes
figure out
and 15
what does
seconds
that got to do with it now?
to the end, we were playing that.
Let's move on to the next part.
I don't know, James.
The next call is December 4th, 2015 at 15:48. Starting
Yeah, buddy, I
at
don't.
11.
I'm sorry.
57, but we'll start at 11:30 to be.
Oh no, I only got one time, buddy. I'm at that age of you got one try, but when you strike out, buddy, do you hear how I talk to Sensei, guys? You think I'm gonna go through that with Buddy? No, it's not happening, bro. I'm sorry. Which is the shit that you already know in the first place. I just don't understand this shit. Like, Brady Call asks the same question over and over and over and over and over.
Saying no 2 weeks, we don't wait on no $300.
That's telling you, Brady, he was not a good criminal.
And these folk off me 5.
Brady is not a good criminal. Listen, you better go in there and get you a whole pint.
Fuck out this
No
jail,
doubt.
man. Then these nigga with their fuck shit yesterday at court. Nigga trying to dunk me, man. Fuck these
She
niggas,
give you a
man.
pint of whatever you want, Brady. She might take a pint out of you, you heard? Take a pint out of you, my boy.
Straight up, telling through the gas bone, everything, bro. I'm like, nigga, what's up, then, nigga? Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga.
Is it ever going to be?
No, it's not. In the beginning of the jail calls, it says who the call's from. These are from a gentleman named DJ. I don't know why the state believes it's my client. It's not, though.
Brady just gotta make it through.
We'll
the
verify
test.
before we would speak to Mr. Sharp. So we'll pass on. We'll hold on this one.
Okay.
I don't understand
my
how
stance
drug
is
tests is so
genuine.
hard when
It's
you get to
verified.
study, Brady.
We understand his position. We'll look at it again, and if we feel differently, we'll bring it to the court's attention.
Brady,
But right now, we're not planning to play it until we look at it and reassess it.
that's a special type of fuck up, Brady.
All right, was there another one?
There it is. This would be
Buddy,
December.
but the whole thing is,
4th,
he said it from the jump, buddy. He said it was hot in the car,
2017
so he didn't have to heat it. Then he came
and
back and said he went and got some water,
1731.
sat in
Do
some
you mean
water.
2015?
Listen, man.
No.
You said that
Listen, man.
before. Is there one of them that's from 2017?
Yes.
Okay.
Listen. Where did he get the water from, buddy? Where did he get the water from?
It's let me make sure we didn't label that wrong.
Goofy shit, man.
If it is 2017, it's definitely not my client. I'm jail call.
The bro is tripping.
It would be kind of odd for it to be.
It was a
between
typo.
two other December
It was a typo.
2015 posts.
It was. I'm sorry. It was a typo.
2015.
Yes.
You just gotta say it's Ducky one time, buddy. Yeah, Ducky.
8
Yeah, well.
minutes and 10 seconds to 8 minutes and 30 seconds. It is for the court. It is December 4th, 2015 at 17:31, and it is going to be from approximately 8 minutes and 10 seconds to 8 minutes and 30 seconds.
I'm gonna start telling Brody like they tell people on the internet, spray on them.
That shit on there.
Excuse.
No shit.
Give it to God, buddy.
One question though, baby.
That's it.
Y'all fucking with
Just give it to God, brother. Respectfully.
For me, guys.
No.
Because I know who can do it, buddy.
Hey, you to my him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he want to pay.
We have seen this firsthand, buddy.
Oh, okay. You're right.
I've seen that shit
Judge, that's
firsthand,
a
buddy. They
short
gave him a
snippet,
job, buddy. He still
of
fucked
the
it up.
call.
My job
I believe
gave
that
him a job.
The he, the him that he's
Told that
referring
nigga, yo,
to
all
is
you
the
gotta
same
do is
person that he
just-
referred to as providing or sending down
Hey,
a lawyer
you are
earlier.
here. Like,
That
you
would
ain't
be
gotta
our
worry about
argument
nothing
for
else.
if we need to. There's an
That
argument
nigga
we need to
skipped the
play
drug test.
additional.
And it's crazy, buddy. No
conversation
bullshit. Because
by
now that I
Mr.
think about
Sharp.
it, this would be the third time that this nigga goes to the same building to try to take a drug test in the DOT prison.
Day or something that leads y'all to believe.
Because
The
my
only
job do it at the
context,
same
Your
place.
Honor, is that prior to that exchange, and I'm not
If you work in a
representing that
warehouse,
it's
you can smoke
immediately
weed.
prior,
Because the DOT physical don't do
but it
drug
is
tests. It's only to
prior
a driver.
in the fact that my notes, one note before
But the whole
this
thing is, like, I can
is
move, I can
Shannon
drive
says
trucks if I'm going from with my DOT
he had
physical.
talked to Kente.
Like with my certification.
Kente, as it
Yeah, buddy.
has come out, I believe it's come out in this
Yeah.
case, is the owner of Club
That
Liqueur,
part. Now, brother, I don't
LACURA,
understand
which is
how
on
Cuddy make this shit
Metropolitan
wrong.
Avenue. So that was, I'm just saying, on my notes, that's the note right before they say, is Shorty effing with you? So I know what the state's trying to insinuate, that Shorty is Jeffrey Williams, but no, there's no context that suggests it's Jeffrey Williams. And what I'm saying is, according to my notes, there is some context that suggests it is someone else.
I'd like to play 7 minutes and 29 seconds.
Hey, too much. Straight up.
Yeah. I love you, boy.
Man, come on, man. You know what's up. Don't nobody know what's up. You know what's up.
Oh my God. God, I'm bless my heart back in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This shit gonna be over, though. Real soon.
Oh, you gotta come home. We gotta get on the real grind. We gotta get on the grind.
That's how I've been telling them they can't take everything. He like, man, what the hell? How the hell you get into that shit? Like, you know how this shit go, man. Stop, you know, shit. Yeah,
But I still want to add one question though, baby. Is Shawty fucking with
Who?
you? You know what I'm talking about.
For new baby?
No.
Who?
Oh.
You talking about, him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he want to pay for everything.
Oh, okay. You're right.
I was saying, you my bitch, my nigga.
Man, I don't care nothing about no hoe.
Yeah, Shawty, he doing all right, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna be home to do that girl. I ain't gonna never stop that. You know that's how we all told each other.
Yeah, exactly.
I love you though, babe.
I love you too.
Home.
Huh?
I want you home. What we got?
So, Judge, what I did was
They're talking about somebody else when they start that conversation. Because at first he's like, oh, who do you mean? Oh, you mean him. So they're not talking about the person they were talking about a minute ago. Now, you know, it's an argument that the state's going to have to make. Sorry. It's an argument the state's going to have to make. I don't know whether the jury's going to buy it or not. Y'all can argue differently. But I mean, I think it's certainly a reasonable inference. So I'm going to permit that.
Thank you. The next call, the last call that we have, outside of the ones that we have just said we're not going to do for now,
all right,
is the December 7th, 2015 call at 16:55 from 1330 to 1600.
Man, I don't even know what fuck nigga what. They be having their pics. I know that likes, right? I had an ear hustle yesterday, right? So you remember when the nigga got on the phone, the blood nigga got on the phone. You remember when blood nigga got on the phone? He was what we call Bull, Joe Shot, all them niggas.
Oh, okay. What's yesterday? Yeah.
All right, so you remember when he was like his big homie named Montana? You might don't, but he was just like his big homie named Montana.
And you run Rushby.
Yeah. I'm not thinking this nigga Montana is the same guy I got rolled with, like you ask me who just at Willow with me, like that bull just be like, bull, what the hell? Like, anyway, he was just like running behind me at Willow, like, you feel me? Like, I had, like, and like just, when he came in here, he was like, hey, yo, HB, I'm like, who the hell that is? Like, it's Montana, bro. He ran from the door, showed his face, and ran back to his room, because they were telling him to go in his room. I was like, swear Montana, these young niggas up on you. He was like,
you have 1
minute
left.
He was like, yeah. I said, man, you got these, I said, you got these little ass niggas pushing up on me like that, bro? He like, man, look, bro, I heard about that shit. I was telling niggas about you, my personal, this, that. I'm like, yeah, but this shit crazy. But like, okay, but I was listening yesterday, and the nigga who I was telling you who was slick, Hank, downstairs, he pushed up. When I I was like, man, these niggas being they fit, these niggas some hate, these niggas hate, these niggas be throwing YSL pointing at my door. Oh yeah. Alright, he walked over there to my town door. I didn't know each other on the street. So I guess he just talking. And I just heard my name. Now I just heard Lil Bro. And I heard my town say, man, that's not personal, punk. Anything went home, I'm going to ape shit about it. So he like, yeah, I fuck with bro. He here real right nigga, but I feel I be sick.
Thank you for using Securus. Goodbye.
This just seems like a recap of the whole Montana situation. They're just rehashing the jail call that the state's already going to be playing. If Your Honor is going to allow this in over my relevance and cumulative objection, there is a point where Mr. Stillwell says something to the effect of, I knew him from when we were down the road. That is common parlance and for being in prison, and so that reflects on my client's character.
Okay. We agree that will come out, the part about prison or being down the road. And with respect to the remaining portion of the call, is the reference to throwing up YSL in the context of that similar call as the other one. That makes it different and a little bit more.
I mean, there's a specific mention of YSL, so I don't think that is cumulative based on that. So I'll admit that.
And Judge, there was one more call. I said this was the last one, but there was one that we passed over.
Okay.
It is the November 18th, 2015 call at 1843. I don't believe that we played it. I think we referenced it. Okay.
Negated that yet.
Okay.
So fun.
You.
Your neighborhood rolling 60 cars? Ain't nut. You rolling 60 neighborhood? Your neighborhood rolling 60 crib cars? Huh? You what? What is she like? Hello?
You need to stop playing with people.
What?
I said you need to stop playing with people.
Neighborhood road 6 kills. What? Yeah, right. We the second fish. We the first. That works. Yeah. Sunny side the fuck up, son. Shine up and line up. Yeah. You know, it's always a shine to the nine, though, you know? Shine to the nine, my dude.
Let me shit up.
What you worry about when I got one? I'm trying to get this paper trail up so you can get by me.
Oh my gosh, this was just good for you tonight.
We went to 434, but it was really 428 that the call stopped at, and that was just from about 320 to 428.
Is that the entirety for that call?
That's the only part that we were looking to get into.
I don't understand the relevance.
What's the relevance and how is it not cumulative?
the first call with respect to Shines and G Shine and the defendant Stillwell was dealing with his blood credentials. This call shows him interacting with who he believes is a Rolling 60s Crip. Martinez Arnold is a Rolling 60s Crip who we also allege is a member and who has pled to being a member of YSL, the criminal street gang. During the course of this trial, there have been repeated efforts on cross-examination to disprove the state's assertion that YSL is a criminal street gang.
And that it's hybrid.
Yes.
Okay, so this goes to that.
Yes.
Okay, and I will allow it. All right, that's it for these. Sorry, Mr. Harvey, that's it for these this set of jail calls.
Yes, for Mr. Stillwell.
Okay, for Mr. Stillwell. All right, let's take a break. Not quite sure what we're going to tackle next, but something. Yes. All right, let's take 15 minutes.
My bad, chap. My bad. My nigga. I should have knew that job wasn't gonna last when he was trying to tell me it was over because you wasn't there for the still toes. I should have knew at that moment. Knew I fucked up. Knew I fucked up. I don't know neither. Because he definitely didn't have to waste my gas for him. Because I ain't have a driveway out there. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta do all that, bro. I just don't know. Why you do that to me, though, Pat? Oh, my kid. I'm trying to put my crib over there. Man, a dangerous game with that scanner, Black. Oh, he got rid of all my shit. Chill right there, buddy. Nigga said, I'm looking at you, you looking at me, I'm looking at you, you looking at me. Damn. This is kind of like not the best idea, huh? Let's do it. This is really bad, but also sort of fun.
and Kendrick's other items, and then some, I don't know, pictures and things. So can we move through them methodically? There's a recording in Mr. Arnold's. Is that what we've already gone over? Is there anything we need to take up that we haven't already dealt with on that?
I ain't gonna hold you, brother.
Not with
This
that.
this
that
judge
I've-
really look like she.
How about in Mr. Garlington's folder? Is that his statement?
No, she look like she over it.
Your Honor, the item in the Garlington folder is a jail call.
Okay.
And
Brother, she started out the trial this morning, brother. You can just tell. You know how you can just look at somebody, they like, man, motherfucker got one more time to try this bullshit on me, cuz.
this time, I don't believe that jail call will be able to come in.
Okay, so
Everybody in this
state is
fucking
not
courtroom is
intended.
going to jail.
All right.
You better.
And now I've lost my
You
place.
better. These fucking, man, listen.
Well, what was
Holy
next? 'Cause
shit.
I have
What
no
the
idea where I
fuck?
was just looking at who's gone to on this computer.
Yeah,
I
what's
think the
good,
next
blood?
folder, Your Honor, is the folder that says Diamante Kendrick.
Brody said you got time today.
3 jail calls in that folder, Your Honor.
Shit, real.
Maybe that's what happened to me too. It just went poof.
What's the fuck? Yeah. Wait, he bought some shit or he gave you some piss?
So just so I'm clear, we're talking
Wait,
about
he bought
the
some
other
shit or he gave you
folders
some
in the
shit?
sprinkle folder that have other people's names, correct?
Yes.
Can you give me a minute, Your Honor, because I can't get the courtroom Wi-Fi.
Okay, and you know what? I think we've maybe got access to some sort of a Wi-Fi router or booster that Miss Persfield's going to go try to get right now, so that because I'm not really sure why Fulton County can't provide stable Wi-Fi in the courthouse, but it's a continual problem. So let's see if we can get a router or whatever it is. Not very tech savvy, so I don't know what the right term is, but something to help us. Thank you. All right. Now, there are 2 different Arnold folders. Do they contain 2 different things?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
One folder is the interview that we talked about a couple of days ago.
Right, okay.
And then the other interview are 4 jail calls.
Okay. All right.
That will more than likely he is expected to testify, Your Honor, and so we would use these primarily for impeachment purposes.
Okay. All right, so we probably don't need to take those up right now.
Well, all of it, I guess. The 4 in the 4 jail calls, as well as the interview, would only come in for impeachment purposes.
All right, what's in the other items folder?
It looks to be a Justin Cobb. It looks like a social media posting. It is a social media posting of Justin Cobb. So I'm not sure if you're on a you can't open it. I think.
I could open that, or I can see a little thumbnail of that one. Is that something the state's going to be using? Could you put it up on Zoom, maybe? I don't know. Is it working for y'all?
As of right now, yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you have access, Your Honor, to let me in the Zoom room.
How is it like exclude people once Wi-Fi goes out or something?
Or sometime at lunch, it'll kick me out at lunchtime.
Don't know why. Okay.
Judge, this is on the screen. If you have,
Mhm.
can you see it?
Yes.
So that is the posting that is in the other items folder in
Right.
Mr. Sprinkle's folder, and the purpose of it primarily is to show the phone number that Mr. Cobb uses at that time.
Okay. And any objection to that?
So, and maybe I need a bit more clarification. I understand it's a posting ostensibly by Mr. I don't know if it's by Mr. Cobb or not, and if they're indicating that he is the one who is posting that phone number, and how that's, if there's information to verify that, separate and apart from this posting.
We would be having the person who found the post and who can talk about what they saw in the post, in the social media pages that they were looking in, to provide a foundation for it, like we would any other social media posting. Whether the jury believed that we have that right would be a matter for, I guess, argument, but we believe that based on what we were able to find, that this is Mr. Cobb's phone number. I think Mike Sprinkle is the one that actually found that posting, and he's free _ doo-wop. And he's responding to @Stunna Bumpkin with his phone number.
It's hearsay, Your Honor.
How is that not hearsay?
It's
because that is being offered for the truth of that being his phone number.
It's how we were able to.
Are you offering it to establish that 678 number is the phone number that Justin Cobb / doo-wop was using at the time?
Yes, and we would not need to put that particular picture up as long as the witness is testifying how, he came about it.
The witness being Mr. Sprinkle?
88 Sprinkle. So he wouldn't just have that showing that it was his phone number. He would have other items of evidence to show that lead us to believe that it's his
All
phone
right,
number.
what would those other items of evidence be?
I believe that we got his records, his phone records, so who the other calls.
That would be the way to show it then, through his phone records.
Right. So when he's doing the deep dive into who did what and how we are able to find out who is where, he starts out trying to get phone numbers for people. And this is one of the ways that
do we need to know that this is how he got it, or do we just need to know?
Not necessarily. It's not one that at this time I think we would need to put up. It's just one that we had.
Okay. Well, I would think that if there's some reason we need to hear from either Mr. Sprinkle or a phone records custodian that this is the number for Justin Cobb.
And Ms. Hilton's reminded me we had a number that was being used by another person who was being called. So these jail calls involved calls made to Javaris Bradford, and there were other numbers in his phone logs and in other co-defendants' phone logs. This was one of them. And again, it's going back to the fact that he, in an effort to find out who this number belonged to, I think that he in searching social media, came upon this.
Well, I mean, it might be kind of cool that Mr. Sprinkle is good at finding nuggets in social media, but I don't know that that's relevant to this trial. If this person's phone number is relevant to this trial, then establish that through the certified copy of his phone record showing that this is his number, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. All right, Mr. Weinstein, were you able to do what you needed so that we can go over Mr. Kendrick's jail calls?
Yeah, I'm just using my phone because I can't get on the Wi-Fi here and it's a little clunky, but
Okay.
I'm almost there.
Okay.
Give me like 5 minutes.
Okay, no problem. All right, how about the other, like, what look like maybe individual pieces of evidence? There's, I don't know, the one that's labeled CKNQKS, whatever, that's a picture of somebody standing by a car. Is there any objection to this picture?
I think first we'd like to know from the state what it is they believe it purports to show, how it's relevant, and
Okay.
we can respond.
Your Honor, I believe this is a picture of Javoris Bradford, who is one of the individuals that we've alleged had a part as a party to a crime in the murder of Donovan Thomas. And specifically, Your Honor, we believe he's the driver of the Bonneville vehicle initially while they were at the Texaco gas station. And this is a picture of Mr. Bradford in front of what we believe to be that same Bonneville.
Okay. At a different time.
At a different time.
Okay, that seems relevant. All right, let's move on to the next. Color copy of Sprinkle report. Y'all are going to use that. That's just
right.
giving that to them for, okay.
Right.
Very good. All right. Then I guess we've got some more images, maybe?
The next few are again of Mr. Bradford at different times with that same Bonneville, just in case there was.
Okay. Is that what all four of those next ones are?
Except for IMG_03901, that is not.
Okay.
That one is the Infinity after it was sold at auction to the person,
Okay.
the next owner of it.
All right. And then is the last thing just a duplicate of that?
One's a distant shot and one's a close up, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Any objection to any of those?
I don't believe on behalf of Mr. Word.
All right.
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
And of course, for the record, Your Honor, we would take off the comments off of.
Thank you. It's working on mine, but Mr. Weinstein might need it. Okay. I think I'll just leave mine alone. Our new Wi-Fi router passcode, just let Ms. Persfield know. I should try to email it to y'all, but in case you're not getting email.
Okay. Your Honor, we're ready, but I believe the issue with Mr. Kendrick's jail calls, it's only the first call, and I think Mr. Adams is going to speak to that.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you, Judge. So we've got what appears to be three calls, jail calls here for Mr. Kendrick. The first one is a call that occurs on October the 4th, 2015. I'll just go ahead and set it up because it's an issue that's similar to the issue we dealt with Mrs. Stillwell earlier. On that phone call at about the 2-minute and 50-second mark, there's a conversation between Mr. Kendrick and his significant other, someone named Tasha, his mom. Well, yeah, she's significant to him. His mom, Tasha, is a conversation about an attorney. I believe my recollection, if my recollection is correct, Mr. Kendrick says something to the effect of, I've got a lawyer or getting a lawyer, and Tasha says something to the effect of, Thug is working on an attorney for you. So, number one, same objection as before. I don't believe it's particularly relevant. There has been an association shown between Mr. Kendrick and Mr. Williams. And so the fact that there is some discussion about whether or not Mr. Williams is going to assist him in getting an attorney, I don't think it particularly proves anything in the case other than what the state intends to argue, obviously, as they've said before. And it bears noting that he does not get him an attorney. There's no evidence, there's no factually, it doesn't happen. He never maintains and gets an attorney for him. No attorney ever comes to see him at the behest of Mr. Williams. So I just don't think it's helpful to the jury in any form or fashion in regards to these charges.
All right. Ms. Hilton.
Yes, Your Honor. I think for the same reasons, Your Honor, it is our contention that when Mr. Kendrick is in jail following a fleeing and attempting elude, but when they are actually intending on going up to shoot up the opposition's home, they get stopped at a roadblock, but they were on their way to shoot at the opposition with a number of guns in the car. They then take the police on a high-speed chase, and he's subsequently arrested at that point in time. This call is important for that reason. Is the state's contention that when YSL members get in trouble, they reach out to Mr. Williams, and he provides attorneys. Whether or not the attorney comes or not, it is the fact that they believe he's going to provide them assistance. But what is more important in this call is what happens after that. So Ms. Tasha on the call says, Thug is going to work on getting you a lawyer. And Mr. Kendrick says to his mother, don't say his name, say bro. And what we have found consistently throughout this case, and we'll believe the evidence will continue to show, is there is an effort to conceal his identity, conceal Mr. Williams and who he is. And so they never reference him as Thug, oftentimes on jail calls, but it's bro, slime, or different other terminologies. And so that is also what is important with this call, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. I'm going to admit it over objection. And obviously, if y'all want to cross-examine the right person or put somebody on the stand to say he never got him a lawyer, that's up to y'all. All right. So was that the only of the jail calls?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Of those three. Yes.
All right. Thank you. So then I think we've taken care of everything in the sprinkle folder at this point.
Yes, I believe so, Your Honor.
Great. Okay. So then I think that also means we've taken care of everything in that whole entire 1 through 30 witnesses.
Yes.
Let's pat ourselves on the back. All right. We can move next to, don't we have this same thing for 31 through 60? We can move to that, or we can move to the wiretaps, or if there's something more pressing, y'all tell me. But we're not going to waste this time we have without the jury getting stuff done.
31 through 60 would be more pressing before the wiretaps,
Okay.
Your Honor.
All right, let's all find that one. And is that a different Dropbox link? Can you remind us what the email would be for that one?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
The initial email was August 12th, Monday, August 12th.
Okay, thanks.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your Honor, for the box 31 through 60, Mr. Ryan has 31 through 35, and that's the one we're discussing with the state in the background.
Okay.
So we're still working on that.
Okay, so 31 through 35 set aside for now. Okay.
Working on that.
All right, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
The next folder says 32 through 39, and there's only one witness in that folder. It's Officer Rogers. There's nothing in his folder, so we can move to the next folder.
Okay, I don't actually. I'm still waiting on the email, but
So am I.
You got it. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Weinstein.
well, I know it doesn't come directly to me, and Miss Persfield's downloading everything now, but that's fine.
August 12th from Atkins. It hasn't come to me either.
All right.
Sounds about everybody else still tuned in and it's on in. I figure it's a little quiet out there to speak my shit.
Go ahead.
What y'all thinking of this trial for those guys? What y'all thinking about this shit? Let me know.
Where it says counts
Let
3
me
through
know.
7, Your Honor, that folder.
Hit it up in the comments, hit it up in the chat. So what y'all know about this? Let me know what's on your mind. Is y'all feeling it or what we doing? Is y'all feeling it or not? Bro? Let me know. appreciate everybody that's tapping in. The Rumble, the YouTube, the Twitch, everybody all across the board. I appreciate that, man.
Everybody ready? Okay. We're gonna just start with the Colin Russell folder that's in there. Miss Hilton. And are these videos or just images?
Night of armed robbery.
All right. And does anybody have objection to any of these 3 videos?
Not for Mr. Huey, Your Honor, as it relates to these videos. I assume that it's going to proper foundation will be laid to get them in.
Anybody else?
Nothing on behalf of Mr. Williams.
All right. Nope. Okay. And then that last one looks like it's going to be a cell phone. Is that a video of something being shown on a cell phone, or what's that?
It is a video, Your Honor.
It's a video from, we're alleging it comes from Mr. Huey's. It's someone taking a video of Mr. Huey's Instagram page.
Okay.
So we will lay the proper foundation to get it.
Okay. Any objection? Assuming proper foundation?
Understood.
Nope. All right. Let's see what's in our next folder. Joel Hines.
There's nothing in it.
Oh, you already said that, didn't you? Folder number 38, Mr. Maynard. A lot of images. Everybody take a second look at those and let me know if there's any objection to any of that.
Your Honor, with respect to the second photograph on the first category, on the first line of photographs at the top, the second photograph to the
It's
right.
like the hand and arm?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'm not sure. The Instagram says Hunchoke K, HUNCHOKAE. Maybe the state can talk to us about foundation.
Yes, Your Honor, that is the picture of the victim in his hand. That's the picture that the victim provided to us to show that those were his items that were stolen from him during the armed robbery.
Okay. With that information, any objection?
So, just so that I'm clear, my understanding, Your Honor, is that this is not the alleged victim's Instagram account, so I guess they'll have to deal with that if they call
I
them.
mean, not really, because
Why
what
is he
they're
crying?
offering
He
it
didn't
for is
go
to
around
show
double
that
crying. Why is
these
he
were
crying?
the victim's items.
Tell me why is he crying?
What, got stolen?
Why is he
So
crying?
it doesn't really matter where the picture came from if he can say that's my arm and that was my ring and my bracelet.
We believe we have a different understanding of who the
Okay.
photograph that is, and we'll deal with that at trial.
Oh, you think that's not his arm?
That's-
Is this victim going to testify?
Yes.
All right, well, we'll see what he testifies to. But it doesn't matter whose Instagram it came from if he's is going to testify that those are his items, I assume, on his arm. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. All right, any of the others? We have lots of pictures of, I guess a lot of jewelry got stolen, maybe.
Your Honor, I don't know. Obviously, the state has to present their case as they see fit with respect to all of these photographs. However, I do think a proper foundation would need to be laid for several of these photographs. So there may be some real-time objections as it relates to them, Judge.
Okay. Understood. All right, other than that, then I guess we can move to the next one. Mr. Jenkins. That's awesome. Okay, Officer Sook. So he's a crime scene check?
He was the responding officer, Your Honor. So in order to cut down witnesses, we're going to bring in the crime scene photos to him.
All right. Any objection on any of that?
Subject to foundation.
All right. Then we've got Officer Francis. And what do we got there? Any objection on any of that?
Just appears to be more photographs of the scene that were contained in another folder.
Yes, Your Honor. We put the items in places where either of those witnesses could introduce the other.
Right, and then we've got Officer Greer.
I believe that this particular piece of evidence pertaining to the motion limiting that we dealt with yesterday that I believe was excluded.
No. So Mr. Huey was arrested in 2020 for this incident initially. And when he was arrested along with his girlfriend at the time, Miss Justice Woodard, and he gave a false name that when he was initially arrested on the armed robbery. And so this folder deals with the officer who was arrested in Fairburn, Georgia. Mr. Huey has 2 armed robberies. This is the 2019 armed robbery. He was arrested in Fairburn and gave a false name on the 2019.
Judge, I do have a question for the state concerning the video that is in this particular folder. I don't believe this video pertains to
There's videos, Your Honor. I think on the night they both were searched, so I think this is the body cam from both.
Are you planning to show the search of the girlfriend?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Is that the only one you had objection to?
This is not the girlfriend of Mr. Huey, according to this particular piece of evidence. In other words, this person that's being arrested is not associated with the arrest of Mr. Huey. That's our position.
The one that says female search or the other one?
That is correct, Judge.
Which one?
The one that says, that says female search.
All right, well, they don't plan to use it anyway.
Appreciate you, man.
All right.
Okay. Thank you.
He said free slack.
So then we've got the AT&T records custodian. Didn't be any issues for that witness.
Just subject to the foundation.
All right. And then we have Miss Latner's again, and within her folder, we've got, I guess these are new things that we didn't look at in that first time around earlier today.
Okay. In order to try to reduce the amount of time Latner's comes back, when she comes up at this particular time, we're going to try to enter in a few different cases.
Okay.
911 calls.
All right. And has everybody looked at those? So if you've got any kind of objections like we had this morning, you can raise them. Although I've got to say, pretty much all of those things we went over this morning are kind of evidence 101 that you'll ought to be able to agree to. Not saying you have to, but any chance y'all might take this next group and see if there are actually some legitimate objections to those? Because we know it's all hearsay, but if we also know it's clearly covered by an exception, maybe we should not make those objections.
Your Honor, the state's more than happy to meet with any defense counsel, or we can talk after court, or they can email me, and we can, before tomorrow, at least speak with one another and hopefully come to some agreement.
I mean, that would be great if y'all could at least try. And certainly there were a couple where, okay, this is not sure. Is this something based on the CAD that an officer's saying, or is this what the caller's saying? Those are legitimate. But, I mean, a caller calling 20 seconds after a shooting saying, here I am, and I just woke up to hear all these shots. You know that's coming in because there is a clear hearsay exception to that. So just see what y'all can do on that. And if you feel the need to go ahead and put forth the objection to each of them, then that's fine. We'll go through it. But, I know everybody's talking about how long this case has taken, and we could cut it a little bit shorter if we didn't do things like that. So I will let y'all talk about those over the evening. And we will circle back on Miss Latner. So does that cover everything that was in the counts 3 through 7 folder?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, where should we move to next? Okay. All right, does everybody have that one open? Okay, we'll just go in order.
One second.
Okay, no problem.
Just waiting for you.
Sure.
Okay, Judge, we're ready.
Okay.
The first folder doesn't have anything in there, Your Honor.
Are y'all ready, Ms. Westmoreland? Are you still? Okay, so we are now looking at the counts 14 through 23 folder. All right, and we're moving to item 45 in there, or the one labeled 45. Okay. And that is an audio call between certain people.
Yes, Your Honor. So this is a jail call that we litigated last year. 45 Tiana Stanley. 45 Tiana, Tianna, Stanley, Stanley. Your Honor, this is a jail call between the victim in this case, Gary Holloman, who is now deceased, a co-conspirator to Aquarius Mender and to Aquarius Mender's mother, Tiana Stanley. We did litigate this, I believe, in October of last year, and it was admitted based upon that litigation.
Okay. Anything else?
Your Honor, it was just for the record, the court admitted it under the 807 residual hearsay exception.
Interesting.
And it was admitted over our objection, my objection. This was a jail call, and the deceased was having a conversation. Came on to the call at the behest of the inmate and the inmate's mother, Stanley. And that person came onto the call, had a conversation on a recorded jail call, and our position was that there was no establishment that the deceased, Mr. Holloman, had a very close relationship with either Tiana Stanley or with the inmate, and we objected on that basis. We did not believe that a jail call was a trusted conversation, that it was done on a public recording that was subject to a public hearing, and that there was no establishment by the government that there was this trusted, close relationship that is typically required in an 807 setting, and that, and for those reasons, as the court is aware, 807 residual hearsay is like the Hail Mary of letting evidence in when there's no other recourse, no other way that it can come in, so forth and so on.
And it happens sometimes when people die. All right, is there an order that I can look at?
Yes, Your Honor.
So this has not come in to the trial itself at all yet, is that right?
It has not, and there is an order
And also, Your Honor, just from the standpoint of Mender, who's on this indictment as well.
Okay.
So we would argue that, well, it was admitted under 807 exception to the hearsay. We obviously don't believe that anything that would come in any type of co-conspirator theory or anything like that just relates to Mender, who's on the indictment. It's not furthering any conspiracy or anything of that nature. We're looking to the state of say, hey, it should come in because Mender is a co-conspirator or something of that nature. So it only came in under 807 cases.
Is that an argument that was made and addressed?
No, Your Honor, we addressed it solely under residual hearsay.
Okay, well, if y'all can, if you want to just like let me know the date of the order, y'all gave me that binder full of motions and orders so I can find it not during court time. I can do that this evening and let y'all know.
And I'll tell you, Your Honor, the order, because there were several things we argued during that hearing. There was a 911 call, there was a body cam video, and there was this jail call, Your Honor. And the court excluded the body cam video. And I believe the order primarily addresses the body cam video and not necessarily the 911 and this jail call.
Do I have the transcript?
Yes.
You know what date that was?
It was November 3rd, but I'll pull it up just a second.
Oh, sure. All right, well, we'll come back to that one. November 3rd of 23. Okay. Do you know whether that transcript's been filed? I can always check with Miss Christina Weaver. Okay, it's fine. I'll just check with her. All right, so let's just move to the next folder, I guess. So Officer Kornbacher or Kornbacher? Nothing. Okay. Sergeant Henderson.
Sergeant Henderson is the detective on this particular case with respect to these acts, and the court has excluded his participation with respect. He had two primary roles with respect to these particular acts. One was to do the photographic alignment,
right?
Other was to conduct the interviews. I think that subject to that ruling are in this particular folder.
All right, let me just ask the state, what all do you intend to use from this folder?
The pictures are duplicative. We've put in here Mr. Huey's statement. I don't think at this time we're going to use it, but we did just place it in here as an abundance if we decide to. I don't think we're going to be using his statement. And the MP4 is, and it should not come up, but the MP4 is I guess on iPhones, I'm not an iPhone user. They have, you can scroll the text messages and see all the text messages, and so the last MP4 were text messages between our victim in the case and the detective, because our victim lived out of town, and so he was communicating with the detective about the robbery and providing information to him via this chat. So potentially coming as impeachment, depending on what happens with my victim. If my victim says something inconsistent.
This is not the dead victim. This is
No,
a different victim.
Sorry. Totally different victim. I apologize.
This is not Mr. Holloman. This is
Mr. Maynard. No, this is Mr. Maynard. This shouldn't be in this folder. This actually should have been in another folder.
All right. So, okay.
This video is from the 2019.
Okay, it's just in the wrong folder, but that victim is going to come testify, and you might need to use the text as
And I should also be clear, Sergeant Henderson, ironically, was the lead detective on both the 2019 armed robbery and the 2020 armed robbery.
All right, so is there anything in this folder that y'all intend to use? I mean, obviously that is just accidentally in there and you'll use it as to a different topic, but how about with regard to the, I guess, armed robbery of Holloman?
No, there's nothing in this folder that we intend to.
All right. Thank you. All right, so then we've got Investigator Belknap. That folder's empty.
Yes, Sean, and I just realized when Mr. Huey was arrested for the October armed robbery initially, there were items found at Mr. Huey's apartment that belonged to an individual by the name of Chandler Durham. I do not see those photos in here, so I need to add them, but they're in discovery. They have been served. I see the videos in some other folders, but I'll make sure that what we intend to bring in through Investigative Belknap is placed in this folder. It was a search. Yes, and Your Honor, it becomes relevant because in one of our acts, which is act number 102, we have alleged as an overact a text message between Mr. Williams and Mr. Huey, where Mr. Williams demands Mr. Huey to take his shit back, and his that he is talking about is Chandler. And so all of that becomes relevant.
So we'll make, I'm sure the court will anticipate certain objections at that time. Again, there are a lot of assumptions that have been made with respect to what it meant in the context of it, which I don't believe a detective is going to be able to other than speculate to be precise. So we'll deal with it.
Okay.
I don't believe Mr. Chandler Durham is on the state's witness list. I don't believe.
He was on our original witness list, but in an effort to cut down on witnesses, he's not on the reduced witness list.
Which I assume will be something that establishes that these were his items?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, we have pictures of items similar to what was found. We have pictures of Chandler Durham with items that were found. Yes, and we also have the 911 call from Chandler Durham on robbery.
Where he says these are the items that just got stolen from me.
He talks about being robbed. I don't know if he says it on the 911 call.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you might need to put him back on your list, because think about, what they're going to hold you to your proof on everything. So
Yes.
there's going to be an objection if you don't have a way to establish that the items found in the search of Mr. Huey's home are in fact the items that were stolen from Mr. Durham.
Yes. We're working. I think we have worked through it that we can get around it, but
Well, we'll see.
we're working through it.
Okay. I don't know. All right. Investigator Flores.
Your Honor, based on your ruling, the next two folders, based on your ruling yesterday regarding the fleeing and acceptance of rule, 49 and 50, we don't have to look at.
Okay. And then Bernie, is this anything that's different from what we looked at before?
Yes, Your Honor. We had Mr.
This is his second, more recent work he did?
No.
No?
So, Agent Bernie, for several of the cases, analyzed phone records.
Okay.
So he just analyzed Mr. Hugh's phone records relating to the October 1st, 2020 armed robbery.
Okay. Any issues about anything in that folder? Ms. Watkins?
We're good. No objections.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
All right, so that takes us to the end of the 31 through 60 folder. No, I'm sorry. Sorry, looking at the wrong thing. What was that?
Counts 27 through 29.
Right, that was within the 31 through 60. That was 14 through 23. Okay. So now counts. What'd you say was
27 through 29.
All right, we've got several items in the Smith folder. Anybody want to voice objection to any of those items?
Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
I'm having a tough time seeing which video I'm talking about, but I do know from my review of the discovery regarding this act, there is a FaceTime live or some sort of live stream of Mr. BB smoking marijuana, talking, saying absurd things, and I don't believe Mr. Beebe's going to testify. So I would object to I don't know what the relevance is of that. I know what the relevance is if he was on trial. He's wearing a chain that allegedly belonged to quote unquote trap commander, whose government name escapes me for the moment, but he was the alleged victim of this armed robbery, and he was the person with the chain. But I think a still shot from that live stream could serve the state's needs in that respect.
All right.
Robbery, we've alleged that two of the co-conspirators, Durante Beebe and Christian Eppinger, steal, armed rob Mr.
I'm sorry, say those names again.
Durante, Derontae, last name Beebe, Bebe, and Christian Eppinger.
Okay. I just didn't hear who you said next.
They robbed Darius Smith in broad daylight at Cleveland Avenue Park. And some of the videos that we have are of Mr. Beebe and also sometimes Mr. Eppinger holding one of the items that they stole. And so these are some of the videos. We will go through and narrow down which of the videos that we will intend to use for that.
All right. Well, let's, if y'all can do that tonight, and then we'll circle back on that tomorrow.
Your Honor, there is another video, and I know I've heard it, I've seen it, but when I was going back through this folder, I don't see it in here, where Mr. Eppinger is essentially bragging about the armed robbery. I'm going to look for it again, and then I will make sure everyone gets that video as well.
All right, and then next in this folder is the folder that is Adrian Ansart.
He's the custodian records for Instagram, and so it's just the Instagram return to his folder.
And then we've got Sergeant Pierre or Jean-Pierre.
Yes, Your Honor, he is the lead detective.
Okay, assume that. So there, I see photographs. Would those be like crime scene-ish things?
Yes, Your Honor.
And then social media, is there anything we need to look at within that? Anything objectionable?
That will be some of the stuff we're going to reduce down tonight.
Okay. All right. We'll come back to that also. All right. And then the lineup ID, that I guess is there going to be a victim to testify to that, or?
Yes, the victim will be present, Your Honor.
All right. Then those ought to have already been dealt with if there were objections to them. Okay. So that's 27 through 29. Which should we move to next?
We can go in order, Your Honor, to 44 through 46.
Okay.
Which is the last set.
All right, we've got Deputy Timothy Brown.
And Your Honor, this is the possession of a weapon and cell phone of Mr. Huey and Mr. Mender, Your Honor. And so in here is just the body cam video of that search of that cell. And then we also have the the jail records showing that both Mr. Huey and Mr. Mender were in the same cell together.
Mr. Who's the second name again?
Mender.
Oh, okay. Mender. All right. Any objections? All right. And then Viva Rito.
Yes, Your Honor. That should primarily be the phone dumps or cell phone extractions for Mr. Huey.
Okay.
And then there is also a video visit with Mr. Huey, Mr. Williams, and Mr. Mender. And I just want to make sure that there are three, there should be 3 cell phone extractions.
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure there are 3. I see 2 of them, Your Honor, so I want to make sure there is a third one that was, no, I think all 3 are there. So there's the 1 of
Looks
2,
like it.
2 of 2, and then there's the third one.
Okay.
And then we have some screenshots, but there might be more screenshots that we'll provide.
All right. And then there appears to be another PowerPoint. Y'all don't intend to use that, do you?
No, Your Honor, this was a PowerPoint that was used for grand jury, but
Okay.
it's something that we serve.
All right. And then I don't know what that last thing is in there. It's not a folder. It says iPhone 11 Pro Max.
I believe, Your Honor, that is the cell phone dump just in 2 places.
Okay.
I just want to confirm that.
All right. So does that carry us through that whole through witness number 60, or do I need to go back and?
It does, Your
Okay.
Honor. Some of our numbers are a little off just because we have a few different lists, but this is all the 60.
Okay.
And then we intend to provide the last group of individuals to the end, the last witnesses to the end on Monday, Your Honor.
Was that the deadline I gave you? Or did I give you a deadline?
I don't know if
for
you gave us
that?
a deadline for the last group, but we were doing it on Monday, so we just figured
Okay.
it's time for
That's
another
fine.
Monday.
All right. So that'll be 61-ish through the end of
Yes.
your witness list.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. So then that would leave us tomorrow looking at these couple of things we set aside for today. And then, I mean, at some point we need to get to the wiretap stuff. So tomorrow then would be the day to do that because we have a free day tomorrow. We need to utilize it. Okay? So we'll break early today, but with the understanding that everybody needs to be ready to tackle the whatever is within the wiretap evidence tomorrow, as well as we'll circle back on the CAD reports after y'all have gotten a chance to get together, and then on the couple of things from that we just discussed that you might be able to narrow down. All right, anything anybody needs to bring up, put on the record before we adjourn for the day?
I can't think of anything from the state, Your Honor.
Okay.
Nothing on behalf of Mr. Williams.
All right. Yes, there is.
And I don't know if Mr. Adams can do this or we need to wait for Mr. Steele. Mr. Steele did provide to us the Dropbox link with some reciprocal discovery.
Mm-hmm.
We know that there's some jail calls. There are a number of jail calls that Mr. Steele gave to us. If he could just narrow down which jail calls he intends to use. I believe this is with Mr. Copeland, so we can just know if we have any objections to it, but just the jail calls.
We'll go ahead and reach out. I know that Ms. Steele was working on that today.
Okay, well, great. Hopefully he can get that to this state by the end of the day.
I'll relay that. Yes.
Okay. Because obviously Copeland's cross is hopefully coming up before too much longer.
Oh, it's on the horizon, Your Honor.
So, yeah, that may be the first thing we need to take up tomorrow.
Can I inquire, Ms. Hilton? I know when we left off with Mr. Copeland last week, we were almost done, I think.
I mean, yeah, sounds like we've got a little bit more of that video still to get through since we didn't really get anything done Friday afternoon because of tech issues, but
a jail call, I think, if I remember correctly, Ms. Hilton.
Yes, the goal will be to pass Mr. Copeland, if not early afternoon. That is the goal. By early afternoon to pass Mr. Copeland.
Understood. Thank you.
All right, doesn't sound like there's anything else, so I'll see y'all at 9 tomorrow. Thank you.
I hate this AMP nice aggressive because please turn my mic off. But that is the end of the trial that you guys can see. Let me know what's on your mind. Let's see what you're thinking, man. I think it's looking good for Young Thug and his YSL and his whole squad, his crew, his friends. How y'all think it's looking for him, man? Let me know. And as you can see, we're still getting back to it. I relocated to Creole. Got you, my boy? That shit on. Got you, buddy? I let him get you, dog. Them beans, buddy. Them beans will get you every time. We'll take it. We'll take that fucker. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, he away from his own. He at work, buddy. I don't know what you mean, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That nigga said I had a minute and 38 seconds left. That nigga said I listened to my verse and I ain't listened to yours. Yeah. You said what? Nah, Birdie's still on the phone. What's going on? Oh, you talking to me? You just sent it to my text message? Oh, you sent me a link. That's not right. Are you playing? I'm training the YSL trial every day, buddy. 5 days a week, man. 5 days a week, we on the stream, Kai. Why was good? Bro, you on the phone. You on the stream, come back home. Finally. Yeah. Alright. We need 90 BPM. We need 90 BPM, bro. You got 90 BPM for me, though? Motherfucker. So what? I think you just agreed on. Yeah. You don't know. In that song when you was talking about what's that shit? When you was saying she faded, where the hair shit? What's that shit? Mom, you faded. What song is that? Let me see. You got it. You said it was for the chick word my kids. The beat got that. Yeah, this nigga trying to rap word is key, and I'm trying to ask him what song it is. That's fucking up the groove. That's crazy. See why I don't be trying to help this nigga help me? It's crazy. When you trying to help this nigga, cause it never goes the right way, blah. Never goes the right way, blah, blah. That's crazy, blah. Now he wanna crack jokes in 20 minutes, though. He gonna wanna hang up on me. It's crazy. What's that shit, cuz? She was in her mind when you faded. But I might find this song before the year, now I'm about to slap my name. This shit on my phone. You know, there. If you don't know your songs, that's crazy, Black. How you don't know your songs, Black? Alright. I'm trying to tell you, brother. I ain't even gonna play it for you guys. I'm just gonna listen to it. No, you're not, buddy. I'm listening to it right now. Oh, no. Respectful. When you like to hear. If I knew the name on the top of my head, I wouldn't be making a beat, buddy. Ah ha ha, that's what you thought. I'm trying to tell you, I'm looking for the song, buddy. And I lied. See how I got you? Ha ha ha. See, that's why you shouldn't smoke, bitch, because you can't function. That nigga hit the Dutch. Huh? Nah, see, that's a different beat that you just did, but I don't know what beat you just did. You said it was for the shorties, buddy. Word is key. They gonna twerk to this. Word of my baby. Word of my kids. What song was it? 'Cause I don't know the one line. Word of my baby. You talking about shorty. I didn't say it was. I was just asking you about the song. Oh, no time like the president. That's crazy. Oh. Here we go. Oh, you know the song now. That's crazy. That's yeah, buddy. I just asked you about a song that was on my mind, buddy. I said, "What is the song?" And nigga said, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about," and then gave me the name. Word is Ski. I feel like there's a fight about to go down to this phone. You hear me? This shit is crazy. Nigga did all this funny shit just to tell me, oh man, I know that song already. That nigga is not the right guy. That's all I'm saying. Call 911, girl, cause you're killing me. You trust me. That's crazy, cause that's a movement on your shaker song, though, dog. It's crazy because he still don't know the song, though. I know it. That still don't mean that you notice him. So I'm gonna call it 911 because you're killing me. This nigga be rapping for honey buns. My bad, that wasn't where it was on. What? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Word to my kid. Yes, that bitch with a 50-cent piece. Word to her. You ever heard a stripper say, no, don't make it rain? It was 50-cent pieces coming. Word to Erica. Just in my mind, you're faded. Dang, God. Alright, we got it, block. Respectfully. We back up. My bad. My bad, sir. I was just having talking and shit. Yeah, we about to figure out something to do in 2 seconds. Yeah, salute, salute, salute. I don't know why they mad, God. Have a porridge, mean my orange. Then you can never fathom. A big head nigga couldn't even imagine. That bar so hard. This shit happened. Most niggas never done. My fuck you better and serious matter, don't fly the lyrics after that. Glider and a glider on the line until the rest of the word line until you get served and then the hell. And I'm on nine trying that bitch. What? Yep, that on there. Yeah, like a big red. On flow sick and shit dead. City boy in you, I thought it's name their dad. Try to be their new dad. Gun on the waistline. No ceiling, RIVA now. Oh, we never heard about a buffalo egg. Yeah. Mm. 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 Hibbity hoobla. Niggas don't know about the miles on 8, Dottie. You know that was your song, Dottie, respectfully. Mm. Mm. Tell them how you feel. Where to see a nigga hit him with a battle rap? Tell them how you feel. Oh, no, this nigga not talking like he didn't want to spit. Gun so big, I started from last year and hit him with a fifth. That's crazy. You know what I'm talking about? It's crazy because he talk about niggas jumping him word to ski when he just started this. That's crazy. The niggas say, yo, they be jumping me, but we was just joking together. But then he turned into a Vic's tone. You know what I'm talking about? How my boy start crying after he throw the first parts, I don't understand, Kyle. Nah, that nigga didn't dry snitch. He told on me. Word to Erica. Yeah, man. I've been talking about Woody for 2 months, cuz. But this nigga here, cuz. This this nigga here, nigga. Oh, this nigga blew me under, cuz. Respectfully, with the respectfully. Yeah. Ooh. I don't know what that nigga said, but respectfully, respectfully. You hear me? Respectfully. That nigga recorded that. Mm. That's crazy because I got all these songs. Whatever I got in my phone, I don't know how to do. So respectfully, I was glad that nigga was sending me tracks when they was sending me tracks. I was like, yeah, I was talking about. Yeah, about to be the chosen. What you mean by that, bro? Now, respectfully, didn't jump you, but my man did throw a punch. That's all I'm saying. Told me to. Yes, dude. I always know you're up there. You always try to sneak up and start to know you're really doing it. It's cool because I know it really is. I got you. Why? Oh, see, it's a my son ready to go outside. He said it's to take it too long. That's what he just said. I don't know if y'all caught that or not. You know what I'm talking about? That's exactly what he just said, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga said, do you know why it's taking me so long to get in the tab, guys? This nigga shouldn't be whispering because it's not polite. Learn this game. Nigga over here talking about, do you really want to play a game? Respectfully, guys, I told you only got 20 minutes, guys. You lasted longer than I thought, blood. Yeah, dog. Respectfully, we be here, you know what I'm talking about? She finally got out the tub? He's gonna get a good. Oh my god. Not biggie dog. Nigga told me he was gonna call me back and stay on the phone, blood. Respectfully, I'm out here giving out beat downs to you guys. Respectfully, guys. You know what I'm talking about? Today is beat a 30, and we trying to go down a clock. You hear me? Mm-hmm. Sure. Yeah, man, you need to go and get you a TikTok, bro. They make you a TikTok, put your music up there and shit, bro. Go and get you a little TikTok-y. Nah, that nigga don't want to blow up, cuz. He said he just want meat to have all the meat. Let's start there. Let's start there. Let's start there. We trying to blow up, go out the room. Let's start there. We trying to be out the universe. Let's start there. Let's start there. Let's start right there. Do your homework, Lucky. You know, it hit different when you do the TikTok. You little TikTok. It hit there. I'm trying to tell nephew. Nephew. What you doing, nephew? He said, I ain't doing nothing. I said, listen to me, nephew. Yeah. Not right now. Y'all would have yelled some shit like, put it on me. Or just me. That was my shit, though. I ain't gonna lie. That shit knocked me down. Respectfully. Can't lie, buddy. Them R&B shit. Yeah. Whatever that nigga said. I would. All that shit, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, buddy. When he said it rains, I was like, boy, it rained outside. And then he was like, it's pouring. I was like, sound like a thunderstorm. Where's the kid? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he was like, it wasn't raining at all. It's not raining at all, bro. Respectfully, and I think you already doing some bullshit. Alright. Respectfully, technically, Can't go to sleep. I don't care, bro. That song is a hit, God. I can fly to the sky. Pass me by. You know I walk 1,000 miles if I could just say. Or this. niggas said, bro, say niggas said stay downtown one more time. Yo, yo. Are you trying to get that whatchamacallit before you trying to hang up? Ski, I respectfully respect you. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. I don't even respect that hang up, I don't even respect that one, Usually I respect it. Yeah, man. This is crazy, man. He can't be letting his girl tell him what to do like that. Telling this nigga that he can't be made, he can't sing songs with us and shit. She looked at that nigga like, you. I wish you wouldn't say anything about downtown right now. Respect, I can tell you, buddy. It's on the west. Thank me later, buddy. I ain't gonna hold you. I hate when people point out obvious shit to me, bro. Let me keep it real. Nigga said I'm looking for West Road. Respectfully, it's on the west. Sound like you wanna die real quick, huh? Oh, I got them all around. If I could just say you. Damn, now this fucking song stuck with me. Yo, that was my bitch. I don't know what nigga talking me. That was my little shorty for me. You know what I mean? She had a little fucked up teeth and shit. I said, oh, look at you. I could pick you right on up, baby. Didn't even know she was the one. Like Mia. Yeah, right on gone. Ain't nothing like when some shit hit as soon as you needed to hit, buddy. That's like blinking at the casino. Which one y'all got? Some apartments up there? No, I'm saying it's the apartments up there or is it something else? Yeah. I remember that's what you were talking about. Live resort type shit. $100-something, yeah. I remember you telling me this shit. I've already out here about them. That's like, stop. But she tried to tell you how long the ring wasn't? Respecting them ring, they said next time shorter than I did this time. Respectfully. Do that. Do that. Go Tiger. Do that. You said she don't drop her the shirt? What's up, little dude? Well, dude, just go downstairs, man. Just go downstairs. Just go downstairs. If you know how to run, you know the read. You can do it.
You don't get my shit back up? Oh no, we gotta show them snap the turtle. Yo, you're a Mayfly. I probably should be telling you this outside of that's it, man. You know, the holes over the must fall asleep. Because when I woke up, I found myself laying out on the cold grass. My whole house had literally vanished around, man. I know you better stop walking around me like that, guys, before I let this shit flick on you, boy. Yeah, I didn't call me slipping. I want to go help my son. I was out there helping my son. Another cat?
A deviation.
Yeah.
What else?
Yeah.
In this case, a truly terrifying one.
Nothing scares me.
I swear, I've never faced such a difficult challenge as this in my whole career.
Because you not like
Deviation
me.
goes far beyond what most are capable of, with
Yeah.
horrifying effects.
Yeah.
Before you came here, I hired some mercenaries to go to Evergreen Vineyard, where this deviation was rumored to be. I was hoping they could bring it back for me. They never returned.
Oh, they did.
So I don't know what kind of terrible end they met. I must admit, you're really the only reliable help I've found in these parts. It's a miracle you showed up when you did. But now that you're here, I'm counting on you. I'm by no means a superstitious person, but what happens at Evergreen Vineyard is just too strange. People say that the scarecrows there come to life. They chase down
look at my
passersby
boy's
and drag them
tear.
into pockets of rift space. And believe me, these aren't just idle rumors. There are plenty of victims. Please make sure you're well prepared when you go take on this deviation. Although I don't know what this deviation is. It must be contained as soon as possible.
I know something's wrong because my fans are different. Now they're back. Okay.
A deviation? What else? In this case, this deviation...
Okay, we already heard all this.
They never returned. But now that you're here, they chased down... Please, make sure...
Please! Nigga started speaking French, didn't he? Please!
Hey, up for another job? There's a place in this region I've been eyeing for a while. I'd be willing to pay if you can find anything interesting there. I'll mark its location on your map for you. It's called Silver Shore Resort.
Silverado
You can
Block.
find it to the west of here.
Hey, Silver Block.
Actually, it's a nursing home. Or it was, anyway, before Starfall. It's been abandoned ever since. I don't think it's very safe there, but that's why I'm hiring you, isn't it? I'm trying to understand more about how people treated the elderly and dying before Starfall. Why don't you see what you can dig up that might shed some light
They
on
treat them
that?
like shit. I can tell you right now, guy.
Man, am I glad to see you. Did you come here to take on the Silent Beast?
Silent Beast. If he ain't making no noise, well, I'm bothering him. He ain't making
You
no
haven't
noise.
heard?
He's silent.
Something's been creeping into the settlement here and stealing people away without a trace. The locals have started calling it the Silent Beast. Personally, I figure it must be a transcendent.
A transcendent?
Oh, that's a whole other story. Something's off about that guy. No matter how many people disappear, he just pretends nothing's wrong. If you want, you can ask him about it yourself at the management building. His name's Klein.
Kevin.
I already tried talking to him, but the jerk just chased me off.
Dang, so you over here starting trouble. You just got here, shorty. That's wild. What's up, blood? Heard the Midgards are all metahumans, and the metahumans are resistant to Stardust. Two of my investigators recently got a better as artists out of control for some reason separately. I must take care of them while they still haven't mutated. That's a terrible story, unfortunately, actually. Most people know the area where the Stardust contamination is coming from. One source could be coincidental. I'm not sure what's going on, but I don't want to risk anyone else over there infected or I need your help. Investigate there. I will offer you whatever you need as a reward. Buns. I can't thank you enough. I'll mark it. Yeah, I always want to mark something on my map. There's something on your map. Where does see? Mark it on your map.
Yeah? What do you want?
Drugs, if you got them, cuz. Bitches.
Look, there is no silent beast. All this stuff you might hear about some creature breaking in without anyone noticing, bunch of bull. People get bored and scared, start making up crap.
What you mean by that, thug? What you mean by that, thug?
It's a dangerous world. Sometimes someone goes out foraging and they don't come back. We can't waste time and resources whenever that happens.
This nigga setting people up, good.
Just don't worry about all this silent beast business.
Bro,
Okay?
he is sending people to the beast. Oh shit, my bad. So what? Abundant garden harvest behind the sandwich shop up this man. Also, don't forget to buy the onion seeds from the vendor inside. Nah, come here. It's crazy because the little puppy knew what I was about to outrun. He gotta go, though. Smoke us now wasn't even.
What?
Because by your ear.
No, what's wrong? That's bullshit, bro. Oh nah, y'all niggas tripping. There's a hidden morphic chest up on the cliff to the east side.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to my dear. Happy birthday to you.
Stop. This is making me feel so shy of it as well. stop hitting that girl. Fuck boy. Yeah. What's good, nigga? Just called and shit? What's good though, my nigga? Trapping out the bando, nigga? I ain't even motion. I'm about to see a little brody down the street. What's up? Hell yeah. Need some buys, circle around me a Dutch. I think I got one left. If I only had one Dutch, I couldn't smoke with my friends. Some shit like that. What got going on though, my boy? This nigga said I'm eating some waffles. Eating some waffles at 6 o'clock is great. We gonna get you to wake up at 6 o'clock, brother. You know what? You said how loud is your bang? You ain't gotta be scared, cuz. I got puppies for sale. She said, rise on, rise. Shit, bro. Yeah, bullshit, man. That type shit. That's crazy, blood. The way your face was, it didn't look like you caught it, blood. And I would have want you to know. Oh shit. Brody. Fuck me, bro. Yo. Shit, do your thing, brother. Shit, do your thing, brother. Yeah, something like that. That shoot shit. You should build shit, all type of shit. All type of shit, wow.
So, did you talk to the mayor? You see, I told you something strange was going on here. I'll tell you what, a lot of people in the settlement are worried about this.
Oh, I ain't gonna take forever.
How about I raise some funds and hire you to look into it for us? There's one place not too far away that people always get weird about when I ask. I'll mark it on your map. I'd check there first if I were you.
Look at that privilege. Yeah, I can handle for sure. I need a sound. I think I need a bottle of energy in there. Oh, shit. What an outfit.
Did you study? My bad. I'm tripping. My bad, buddy. You saw it? For sure. For sure they give you the answers. Think I need a bottle with a genie in it. Here's my wish list. I don't know why this song stuck in my head. Oh, shit. Jesus, really? Just don't drink the Kool-Aid, buddy. You hear me? Don't drink the Kool-Aid, blah. Oh, my bad. Respectfully. Murder me. Son was definitely by himself. Got blicked down. Respectfully. For shout out. I wish my boy would have get a game. You know what I'm talking about? So, yeah, I need you to download some of these shooting games, even though I know you don't know how to play them shits, brother. Wait, who's talking to who right now? Yeah, Brady just came out of nowhere. I'm like, alright, so is we all talking about the same thing or not? So she about to buy you the fizzle? For sure though. These shits is definitely dropping right now. Twice. Yeah. This is my sorry for 2004. See, Brody don't know. Brody don't know. Yeah, man. You don't know how sorry I was in 2000. I was out here so sorry.
feel bad, dream is none. It was just 2004, guys. Niggas. That's when all the Tourette's came out, buddy. You know? She went in there. What, nigga, what? See, Banks is like, you know, Will Chamberlain. All I do is fuck bitches and ball. This shit can get uglier than a masterpiece, nigga. Spring break hoes home from college motherfuckers. I ain't here to drop until this sick rock wilds on you fuckers. Can't follow on the top on the covers. Whole lot of zeros. When it comes to paper, I blow a soul lot of heroes. Every rapper and star and every platter and Broadberry, you can't tame Lloyd. I'm smoking about the big screen, changing the channel like I'm playing the Game Boy. I know the watch bothering your vision. Reaching up with a dot on your head like it's part of your religion. Fuck partying with pigeons. That nigga be hating, buddy. That nigga be hating, buddy. He don't want to see me shine, buddy. He don't want to see me shine, lad. Damn, bro. These niggas said I got bars. You was like, oh, that's not even him, cuz he can never have bars like that. That's wild to say that, buddy. You know what I'm talking about? Nigga said, buddy. That nigga said he ain't never had a bar like that. I said, damn, blood. Ooh. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he went to a gym concert. But buddy, now listen though, he don't want to talk about who he brought to the concert with him though, buddy. The love of his life. We're just Yo, we're just kidding. Listen, brother, we've been around each other way too long. What? Word is key, bro. That nigga was in there like, I love her, brother. I never felt this type of way in my life. I was like, shit, respectfully. Respectfully. Listen, I ain't never tried to combat when niggas fall in love. They be in love. I be like, love is for some people. You know what I'm Love. Respectfully. Yeah. You gotta tell people I can't even have friends, man, the way that my life's set up right now. Blow the soul out of Harold. And every plat ain't Bloodberry, you can't tame Lloyd. We smoke about the big screen. That's my shit. Changing the change like I'm changing. I put 30 in your head like 40 I put 40 in prison. Two niggas, 4 arms and 2 triggers. They ain't there, you see the money in it. Nah, bro, she said you gotta keep those shit. I thought I thought you had the easy road. I mean the easy road. What's today? Today the 21st? That nigga can drive, cuz he's my brother, brother. What are you talking about? That shit running our blood, cuz. Steering wheels, wheels, and pedals, brother. We've been doing this shit since big wheels and no wheelies, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? Respectfully, you gonna let that man disrespect you like that? After I said all that, cuz? After I did that mean ass intro, blood, you gonna let him say that to you, blood? Oh my god, blood, this nigga ain't even got bars to go back at you again, blood. That's crazy, blood. My boy can't. He actually did. That nigga said you don't know how to drive, brother. You over here like, nah, brother. It's gonna take me 1 minute. Like you trying to K park or some shit. You know what I'm talking about? Like you trying to do a K turn or something, brother. That man says you don't know how to swivel, brother. You don't know how to keep your head on the swivel and know how to whip the wheel. You know what I'm talking about? Man, that nigga said if the glove don't fit, you must have quit, brother. You ain't even built for it, is what he said. Cause I don't even know why you letting that man talk to you like that, blood. You hear me? That's crazy, brother. That nigga got 2+, cuz, man. That's all I'm trying to tell you, cuz. If he can't beat you in the game, he can't beat you in real life. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I'm saying. Yeah, blood. So stop letting that man talk to you disrespectfully in a disrespectful type of way, blood. That nigga said, bro, you got one more disrespectful comment to say about a nigga being disrespectful towards me, buddy, and it's gonna be disrespect all around, my nigga. See, that's how you're supposed to break that down, God. Uh-huh. That's crazy. This nigga over here trying to echo in the background, trying to tell you how to do something, God. Respectfully. Yo, it's crazy. When I ad-lib my own ad-libs to get another ad-lib, word to ski. Out of line, buddy. I'm like Deadpool in a movie. I'm breaking the fourth wall. What do you mean, God? Respectfully. Oh, call her one more. Call her one more just to make it a full B around, buddy. What I mean? Oh, I was about to say for this nigga to say look and then not have the camera on is crazy disrespectful, cuz. Yo, cuz, if that nigga show you that baby truck, cuz, that he showed us yesterday, cuz, ultimate disrespect, cuz. That part, cuz. That's all I better hear when he try to show that baby Barney truck, cuz. That means that you gotta come in and take their spot, bro. They trying to take a spot, bro. Yeah, you shouldn't have floated that shit, brother. You niggas from D-Ville, guys? So what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that road? Van Buren. So they from Van Buren is what you're saying. So you trying to say Brady from V Block? Mmm. 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 It's crazy when you talk about somebody blood and then you don't want to talk about them no more, guys. It's crazy. It's crazy how you try to dodge and weave, but you didn't know how to bob and weave. You feel me coming from, cuz? Because that bullet still got you, buddy. You know what I'm talking about? You supposed to be, you're supposed to be Neo, cuz. You know what I'm talking about? Feel lucky. Don't let him do you like that, cuz. Respectfully, cuz. He trying to make a mockery of you, cuz. He trying to make a mockery of you, cuz. Don't let him do that, cuz. We don't go out like that, cuz. We either go out with a bang or we do a thing. You hear him coming from, cuz? Respectfully, we know him from the streets of the valley to Tennessee. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I'm saying, brother. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, brother. That's all I'm saying, brother. We don't tolerate no disrespect, brother. Word to ski. What did you just say? Oh. Word to ski. That nigga said you was in. Oh, buddy. That nigga said you was in a pack after eating a hot sausage. Is disrespect, God. Bro, that nigga said that you was in a vape pack, cuz that was crazy, cuz he put you in a vape, buddy. So you, so basically what you saying is you in the pack, but you still smoking is what you saying. And blood, that's how you gonna let him do you like that, blood? You gonna let him talk to you with the, you gonna let him talk to you with the utmost disrespect with bass in his voice, cuz? That's crazy, blood. That nigga said you ain't never took a bike in your life, blood. Don't talk like that, cuz. Respectfully, cuz. Man, cuz said you was out here borrowing bikes, cuz, and you was saying you was taking them, cuz. That's crazy, blood. That's crazy, blood. He said you was borrowing bikes and then giving them back saying you took them, buddy. I don't know what to say to that guy. That's crazy, blood. That's crazy, blood. How was you? That's crazy, blood. And now he's spitting bars at you. Respectfully, God. I'm just saying, but if it was me, I wouldn't tolerate this type of disrespect. But I understand if you want to turn the other cheek. Nigga said, go in your bag, buddy. Doesn't matter because it's full of garbage, is what he said. And nigga says you out here with a bag full of bottles, brother. It's on the recyclables. You hear me? That's crazy, blood. You can't let a man say that you only out here with recyclables in your bag, buddy. Nigga quit, brother. That's crazy. That's crazy, blood. That's crazy, blood. Got my boy right up out of here. I don't even know what to say to this, man. I don't even know what to say to this. I don't even know what to say to this, blood. That's all I'm saying, blood. Respectfully, that was disrespectful, B. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? They said it was Krispy Kremes. We didn't even have wings. What are you talking about? So y'all still be listening to Chief Keef? Tuka! So you saying in your household you can't smoke Tuka is what you're saying?
Tell 'em bom, bada, bom, bom. Shit, guys. Shit, guys. Shit, guys. Shit, guys. What did that nigga just say? Did that nigga just say we ain't got no milk though? We ain't got no milk. You ain't got no milk? Man, these fucking snapping turtles trying to shoot my goddamn milk guy. Yo, Roddy. No, because I'm actually streaming on the game, buddy. It's crazy, guys. I thought you said you was fixing the Xbox to play the game, buddy, but then you just stopped. I forgot what happened, buddy. Oh, that's crazy. So that's your problem with Boxer? Xbox Live? I gotta get that shit on my computer. Cause with the Xbox shit, see, like if you got the Xbox, right? I could play the game with you because the computer is Xbox. You feel where I'm going from? I ain't gotta do the cross-platform. I could just download everything that's on the Xbox shit, run that shit straight to the computer. And I'ma keep it real, guys. Mad free games, guys. That's all I be doing, brother. I just get the free games, guys. That's why I be trying to put niggas deep. Hey, man, free games. Niggas be like, nah, brother, I didn't play free games. I was like, shit, I love free games because this shit's free. You know what I'm saying? You know, like a game that's for free. You know what I'm saying? I spend money on kids' games, it's not mine. Ski. Rottweiler. Rottweiler. Make and brewing barrel. I'm not going for it. Nah, can't ask me nothing. Oh. Oh, they finally put Warzone on there? I gotta see how Warzone will play on the phone type shit. Warzone different. Oh, but you wanna know what's crazy? Seeing how y'all got Warzone on the phone, I wonder if I could play Warzone with you guys. That's crazy, blah. Yeah, Warzone get different, buddy. So they got Resurgence or they got what's the other? Resurgence? At least in Resurgence you can come back until what is it, last 20 people or some shit like that? Last 10 people? Oh, that's right, cause you be on the joystick on that shit. Probably be out here with the cheat code. Cheat code.
Nigga, that's the cheat code. Nigga, you supposed to be one. Nigga, having the cheat code is a good thing, guys. I don't know what you talking about, black. I'm one up on you pussies. You hear me? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Let a nigga tell me I got a cheat code, respectfully. He probably should have bought one. Word to my kid. Feel me? That's what you tell a nigga. They be like, oh, you got the cheat code. Sound like you ain't have enough to go get that thing. Is what you saying, black. Let me know, black. Fans, blood. What's up with you niggas, man? You better not try to fuck with me. Should've left me alone. Should've left me alone. Right or wrong though. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Oh, that's right. You can't share your sky. I might fuck up the salsa. My boy be flying through the air like, you are not alone. I'm here with you. Krispy Kreme ain't got shit on me. Krispy Kreme ain't got shit on me. I was trying to clap this nigga the fuck now. What are you talking about? I'll clap his ass to the moon. What do you mean? Playing with these niggas? It's nothing, just, well, you know. Shit, just cool and carrying. Let you go. You know what? I should clap it. Should I let him go or clap his ass, buddy? So what you want, squads or you run the solos? You run the squads or you run the solos? Squads. Hate that shit. I hate that shit, dog. Clap his ass. Good shit, black. Good shit. Probably because Warzone. Warzone is physical, dog. That's that shit I be on, God. Said you are not alone. I just want some food. You said I'm not at home. I just want it done. Sometimes I might be wrong, but you would never know. What are you talking about, nigga? Talking all that shit, nigga. I can whip a brick. I ain't know that shit. But now I whip the shit. On the block from an angle. Hit the block more angles, huh? Big song. Big song. That nigga shit went quiet. Cállate, cállate. Cállate, muy caribeño. Cállate, cállate. Yo, Big Zai really went to jail, guys? Big Zai. The feds really came and got that nigga? I thought he was teaching finesse. Didn't know that he wasn't the best. Nigga hit you with a chopper. Oh shit, it's too bugs. I'm gonna drop him, nigga. For sure, we not stopping, nigga. You said I go whip finesse. That nigga left, nigga. I can straight finesse. I whip it up the best. If you talking, say it with your chest. Walked in the building, goddamn phone ringing. Got this hole twice. Why the fuck she ain't dying me? Tap your ass down. Knee shot to the ground, nigga. I gotta go check on the gang. It's been quiet for way too long. Whenever it ain't bother me, buddy. I know something's wrong. Y'all watching Tim the Tool Man, buddy? Yeah, buddy, I bet you didn't know that Tim the Tool Man's neighbor was a plug. That's why you ain't never see his face. He was the plug. That's why you ain't never seen his face. Yeah. Nigga was the man. I'm about to get off this game, my nigga. Every time the phone is picked up, the next room becomes an extra copy of this room. The next room, enough of that. What room? I can work for next. You should have clapped that, nigga. Man down. He's up. Come on, nigga. You still ain't checked the storage shit? Yeah. Fuck no. Nigga said I'm gonna grab clothes for 1 week. I respect it. Damn, Kyle. Your clothes, Kyle.
Word to my kids. Oh, that's what you thought? KJ out here trying to finesse, my nigga. That nigga said my dad wear 32. Me too, nigga. Nigga just got some new kicks. Me too, nigga. Yeah. You said what size? Don't say Jordans. Oh shit. Respectfully, nigga. I can go for finesse, thinking about the best. I'm only here to clap shit, brother. That's it. I'm only here to clap shit. Right or wrong, that's what I'm saying. Pussy ass nigga, you ain't got the mic on them niggas, cuz? Nigga, I would've plugged the headset up, cuz I would've been talking so filthy, cuz. You bitch ass nigga, you over here running from this nigga, cuz. Stop that nigga, B. Stop that nigga, buddy. I'm just trying to let you know. Trying to let you know. Yeah. You said what? Who? Brother, he's telling you to clap the nigga that you were just talking about, brother. Damn, blah. He had your back on this one, blah. That nigga told you to clap the man. You was like, see, I got a hater on my team, blah. No, he was telling you to clap that nigga. See what I'm saying? Clap that nigga, brody. I don't even know. Ever since I seen that nigga throw the bottle out the window, this nigga clap, cuz shit been different. You know what I'm saying? Word to my kids. They clapped that nigga down with a bottle, cuz. Word to my kids. Nigga said you got a head wound from broken glass, cuz. You said wait, what? Yo, he told them niggas that him and that boy had a relationship, girl. Yo, to say that you had a relationship with a minor is just crazy to me, Glad. What?
said he did his time. Word is key. This is not Cassidy, buddy. You know what I'm talking about? That's crazy because you said a young chick, buddy. That nigga was dating a young man. Word to Erica. That shit sounds a lot different than what you just said. About dating young niggas? Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. But this is what I'm saying, cuz that's cool. Respectfully, y'all. Yeah, really. It's just some shit I ain't never been a part of. You know what I'm saying? Nah, listen. I ain't even gotta ask Easy. Easy be shooting by himself right now. This nigga went and stood on a box to hide from me. You bitch ass nigga pussy. I ain't go seeking this bitch pussy. Not even that, buddy. Being gay is a new cool thing to be, guys. So you gotta be careful about your sons. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, guys. Don't worry, they be trying to push that shit for girls too, guys. They ain't just the boys they doing that to now. They want the girls to be dudes. You know what I'm saying? That shit wild. No. Listen, cuz, we gotta keep this bloodline going. You hear me? So respectfully, I don't know what you're talking about, brother. Respectfully, we gotta keep this name alive, even though females don't really keep the last name like that. But we gotta keep this name alive, blah. You hear me? Respectfully. I feel you, blah. Yeah, brother. So you had a daughter, you tell her to hyphenate that shit, guy? Her last name. Yeah. So you would tell her to hyphenate it. To keep both last names, brother, you would have to hyphenate it. But if you had a daughter and they got married, to keep your last name, they would have to hyphenate it. It would have to be whatever the other last name is and then Boyd. Or Boyd and whatever the last name is with the hyphen. I understand what you're saying, brother. It's just... You said, wait, what? Respectfully. That's the same thing with Muslims, though. If you get married, they still take the last name. If you want somebody else's name, it still have to be hyphenated. Respectfully. niggas say he's cool. Nigga still got in trouble. Yeah. Oh. Nah, ready. That's a fact. We in both classes, word of my kid. Daryl and all them niggas, word of my babies. Yeah, right. That's a fact. Yeah, he was the motherfucking nigga that did the basketball shit. Remember Johnny? Niggas held the basketball down for us good. Nah, don't drop down. Stand back up so I can shoot you, guy. Don't run. What the fuck is you talking about? Yeah. What the fuck is he talking about? Clap his ass down. Don't run, pussy. Don't run, pussy. Don't run. I ain't gonna hold you, buddy. Playing this shit on a computer is way worse. I should jump on Warzone and see if I can join your match, guys. This nigga. That nigga hit you with a home run, guy? That's who you was betting on? There's one of these buildings I didn't go to. Oh, watch out for that tree. I said don't just stand there while getting shot. Respectfully. Down, fuck you mean? Pussy. Y'all niggas still on the phone? Both y'all niggas on the phone, you talking to yourself. I can't hear nothing that nigga saying, guys. Chat, I think these niggas having an A and B conversation. I might have to see myself water this shit.
Where is she? Where's my mother?
Klein, let's just calm down, okay? You know your mom has trouble walking. There was nothing we could do.
What the hell do you mean? What happened?
We ran into a group of deviants on our way. She couldn't keep up with the group, and I couldn't risk everyone else's lives to save her. I don't know what else to say.
Dang, you let that little nigga Miles get clapped, cuz. Is y'all niggas still on the phone?
Did you hear that?
Where are you going?
Orion's already picked
I'm not gonna lie. I wish I knew what you niggas was talking about, but I don't.
Allow you to go out and risk your life for nothing.
You're too weak to stay leader for long, Joan. Just like you're too weak to save my mom. And you're too weak to stop me now. I'm going.
Oh shit. Little nigga was Mr. Bombastic. I thought fantastic.
Did you hear that?
Oh shit. The fuck was that? What in the fucking Mighty Ducks is going on here? Oh shit. Nah, puñata. Nah, puñata. Where you at, puñata? Fucking puñata. Shouts out to everybody still rocking in this shit. Shouts out to everybody still rocking in this bitch. Twitch, YouTube with the streams. Definitely was not the thing to do. Deviant, guys. I mean, what you talking about? What's he? Yeah. Oh, this nigga.
It's all about just we can. Don't be all about the thing. She chasing, that's a dream. Don't be all about them teams.
Did you hear that?
That's that. These niggas forever saying some shit like, it's a fact.
Did you hear that?
Season 2, run around in the 6-4 door, in the Cadillac doors. Vroom, vroom. What's the problem? I don't want to hear.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Ready to eat gunpowder!
Appreciate you for tapping into the stream, G's. Doing good. How about yourself?
Appreciate you. Nah, we ain't hear that. Damn, I shot at the wrong person. Appreciate you. I'm trying to get it back right.
Come on out, sucker!
It's actually a good game, to be honest. And it's good. It's easy to learn how to play, to be honest. It's not one of those games where you gotta sit there and it takes forever to try to learn every little piece of it. It's convenient. And it's controller compatible and it's mouse and keyboard. I would suggest it, to be honest. And it's free. You can't go wrong with free, bro. Free is always good. If your friends suggested the game, go for it. They ain't doing you no wrong, man. When you get through the first 40 levels is kind of the decent part. It's the cakewalk. Everybody I play with, they always say get to 40 is the easy part. Everything after 40 it gets a little shaky. Be real, I've been using this game. Self up. I've been using this game basically to train my fingers back. I got in an accident a couple months. Hand was kind of messed up. I'm using this game to get me back. How about? I'm looking for one weapon crate, man. And can't find it. Yeah, definitely had an old man's voice. Man, I'm alright now. Getting it back together. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. So how about yourself? Do you like the game or not? And if you do, what type of games do you like to play, my G? Oh man. Oh, they shoot me, blood. Oh no, I'm on him now. Where you at? Like shooting games. So what type of games do you play though? Is it just all shooting games? You like RPG? Like what type of stuff do you like? Oh, nigga. Oh, Counter-Strike. Okay. I'm on a couple of those. I'm actually on. I'll be on Apex. I fuck with Valorant. And I also fuck with GTA. You mess with GTA RP? I actually got to get back on there, man. If you be on RP, what server you be on? I be on Blazing. Give Blazing a spin, man. Actually, I might jump on there. Cause it's usually lit for at night. But yeah, man, if you be on some of those games, bro, you can jump on there, man. Get activated, bro. You on systems or you on PC? Okay. Yeah, man, whenever you get online, bro. If you need somebody to be on your squad, you down one. We run this solo on something. Hit me up, bro. My name is the same on everything. I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to bust them on. So I can't find this weapons crate, bro. Oh shit. I can't find this last one. To be honest, I really got into it maybe last year. Like really putting time into it, like last year.
Had a situation going on. I was on house arrest, so stuck in the house. What do you do? Find something to do, man. You gotta make it positive. I started off on COD, keep it real. Warzone, stuff like that. No, actually, I started off with 2K. Actually, let's be honest. Oh! It looks like clap me through the window. I'm trying to get it towards the living. I'm about to start taking these sponsors. But for the most part, I've just been doing it just past time. Light stuff, trying to get my whole setup right before I try to do something crazy. It's been a long way coming. You know what I mean? It's been a long way coming. But we're getting it together, baby. We're getting it together. You know what I mean? So I'm about to make this something for the living. And to be blatantly honest, it's easy to get into streaming, bro. Get your setup right. Get your settings right for the actual stream. That's what I'm working on right now. I built this PC in February. I'm still trying to get the hang of it because I've been a console guy for so long. Actually, I started streaming. I'm lying. I didn't start on PC. I started on PS5. Because it's convenient. You just hit the share button and go. Tell you the truth, I gotta make some stuff. Everything that I got on here, I basically do it myself, bro. That's the hard part about what I be doing. I gotta try to make the banners and all of this stuff. Time consuming. Been out of work since like April. So until I get back to work, I open my shop back up. I'm really just chilling on buying stuff. If I can't put it together myself, I figure it out. So I got like my intro video. Damn, that shit fire. You working for a streamer for 3 years? That's actually dope. Hit me on my Discord. We can talk that stuff on Discord. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of in between the funds, so I'm not really trying to spend too much. I've been in talks with a lot of people. But if you can, hit me on my Discord. Actually, let me open it up real fast. I don't even know if I have Discord open. Let's see this. Bang. Oh. I'm gonna have to get off here in a minute. My hand's starting to hurt. Yes, actually, if you look at the top, it's the very first post, the Discord. I'll pin it so you can see it. That's the Discord link. Even with just Discord, I'm figuring that out. Day by day, I learn something new. Oh, I gotta go back to my crib. I forgot I ain't got my DVD. Need a raccoon, guy. Yeah. I've seen this name before. It's sent it, buddy. To be honest, getting ready to get off here though in a second though. What the fuck is this? Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust. Oops, pull out game weak. Is this where I just came from or is this a different spot? Hey,
appreciate you, bro, for accepting it. I keep calling you, bro. Are you a male or a female? I don't want to keep. You know what I mean? Okay, appreciate you, appreciate you. I'll definitely check it out. Appreciate you. I'm just so used to saying, bro. I don't want to, Stuff gets a little crazy nowadays, man. Ah, it's almost 8. My bad. I'm about to add you on Discord, bro. I just sent you a request, Gabe. Number 27. That's a little dude with the voice. The little dude with the voice. Yo, we just gonna do this, bro. I'll do that. I'll do that. Definitely. I definitely gave you feedback. You send it to me. Keep real. You send it to me. I'll put it up. I'll put it up on my stream real fast, so everybody can see the work. You know what I mean? We're here to support each other, gang. Everybody grows. Everybody eats from here, man. Everybody eats. Gang, you just told me something more. Okay, you send me some words. I'm gonna put your joint on the screen real fast. I'm about to put you on the screen real fast. Discord. You gotta put it on PS5 screen. And we're gonna do window capture, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Bullet transfer to the screen.
me check this out, Zo. Let me check this out, Zo.
Daddy,
Yo.
Grandma Papa told me to tell you that since you was
I didn't know my mic was off. I see you, gang. That shit fire. It's my boy from Bleach. It's my boy from Bleach. Okay. Alright, so we showed those couple. We showed those. Let me see the banners. Dirt. Oh, y'all don't hear it, but this shit got audio and all that. Yeah. Yeah, this is an open browser. Okay, okay. I think I need to put this in this window captured cause I had this Let me get back to showing off. I like it. I like it. Let me keep showing the rest. This for the people. This actually, I'm gonna keep it real. Scared the shit out of me, gang. I forgot it was music with that one, bro. I thought somebody was shooting me in the game. That's giving me the Kim Possible vibe. I don't know why. It's giving me the Kim Possible vibe. I think I'm showing my age talking about Kim Possible. Call me BP if you want to reach me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. I fucks with this one. I fucks with this shit. I don't know why, but I like that fucking banner. Going through some banners. Let me see some panels. Listen, man. If y'all tapping in, when y'all tap in, brother, y'all need some work. Y'all see what's going on. We going through some work. And shit is decent. It ain't no just slap together. I just threw this together. It's some work. Fire. Shit, I can figure it out, make it something for me. I just gotta get my finances righteous. I don't like going in the hole before I go up. You know what I mean? Trunks. I'm a fucking guy. I'll be right back. Yeah, we can definitely talk about it more though. That shit tough. With the thunder and everything. That shit tough. That's Destiny? Definitely Destiny. Alright. No, we get those ones. I can fucks with it. Let me see if I can just bring Cuddy shit up. You need some work. This is who you need to tap in with. This is who you need to tap in with. You know what I'm talking about? If you need to get that work done, tap in. I'm always here for the promo, guys. Even if y'all just need some promo, fucks with me. I ain't here to knock nobody grind. I'm here to help you shine, man. You shine, I shine, we shine. That's what that shit like. Feel me? You ain't gotta hate on nobody to get where you wanna go in life. Can't nobody stop you from being great. Just be great, right? I ain't gonna lie, cause I'm not even gonna do this mission right now. I'm gonna see what you got to
I
say,
figured
but
you'd come through here after Iron River.
I'm actually about
I
to
have
get off
news.
here
I
because I
followed
gotta
some
put
leads
my
in that
daughter
bunker
to
and
sleep.
stumbled upon a secret prison.
You know?
And guess who I found locked up there? A bunch of mayflies.
Wow, a bunch of mayflies. Gabe, I thought you wanted to jump on the game, Gabe.
That I don't
How many
know.
we talking?
But however many there are, they could make a huge difference in our fight against Rosetta.
Are you sure
I
though?
went through a lot to get this information, and I checked it out myself. Believe me, it's real.
Alright, if you
An
say it's
old
real,
colleague of
dog.
mine, a senior researcher who used
I
to
see
work
my
for
spot
Rosetta,
back there.
he left them, just like Victor Hammett.
You see
Now
my
he's been
grid.
accused of aiding and abetting the enemy, the mayflies.
Yeah,
At
what
an
type of
industrial
artwork
park
though?
that Rosetta
Cause really,
converted into a makeshift prison.
I
When
got
you
it.
get there,
I got an
head to
intro
the
and
central
outro
warehouse
video.
building. That's where they're holding
I
my
got a
colleague and the
banner.
mayflies.
I already made the banner. I just don't put it on my stream. I just got it on my page. What do I actually need? Yeah, I should just start putting them on my stream, just not on my page. I don't know why I do that, but I only put them on my page. Let's get some of this aluminum. Yeah. I'll jump back on maybe later. Most likely tomorrow morning. We back on the stream for the YSL trial. I think the Detroit security guards trial is still going. I'm definitely down those though. Let me keep it real. What's the hit me on the Discord so we can see about the prices before I jump off the computer. Yeah, that's what it is. Probably panels. Let me know the pricing in the Discord before I jump off. Cause I'm actually driving over to my little territory so I can jump off here. Ah man, something's wrong. Okay. What's wrong with you, bud? You snapping curves. The only on low spot is what I worry about. So like right here. Protect my guns like I protect my guns. That one too high for them. Come on. I ain't see him on this one, but just in case. Oh no, I need that. Give him with it. Yeah, sit down with it. Trying to get paperwork done today. How many panels are you willing to get for your channel? To be honest, I don't even know. I don't even know how many panels I actually need. You know what I mean? This is what I got. I got goals. I got W. What else do I got? I got the shit popping up when my followers come. I don't actually know. Probably 5 or 6. Seems like a good number for some reason. 5 or 6 seems like a good number. Oh, that's my vehicle. That was deviations. Wood flows. Wood flows. Yeah. We did alright. What's our numbers looking like, chat? What's our numbers looking like? Respect. What the numbers look like for today? Decent. I appreciate everybody that's tapping in the YouTube, the Twitch, and the Rumble. I appreciate everybody that's hitting the likes because y'all helping me get into that recommended shit. You know what I'm saying? Helping me get into where I need to be. Okay. I ain't bad. I ain't bad for the day. Righteously. I ain't bad for today. Need some weird shit going on, blood. They ain't trying to let me get my revenue, man. For the last 3 days. But yeah. That all. That all. I be trying to look for people to get on the game with, bro. Probably at the end of this week. Might buy another game for us to play, but tomorrow we're probably gonna be on Warzone. Might be on Warzone. Haven't been on Warzone for like 2 weeks. Something like that. Do we play on this? Oh, we didn't do the overlays. Respectively. So you should let me know. I felt like I disrespected, so. I feel like I disrespected, so. Because we didn't play none of the overlays. That shit fire. Actually, could you give me one of these with like Huey on it from the Boondocks? If you can give me one of these, how you had this picture? How you got this picture? With Huey though. Huey from the Boondocks. Him and his brother. That'd be fire. Yeah. That'll be fire. Some Boondocks type shit. I just wanted to make sure I showed you your overlays because I think I showed everything else except for the overlays. So I want to make sure I at least get them on the screen so people can see it. You feel me? Listen, man. Whoever be here, whoever look at the stream, I'm gonna promote. Definitely could talk about it. Definitely could talk about it, most definitely. But to be honest, man, it's starting to lock up a little bit. I'm about to log off. I might get back on in like an hour, maybe two. I'm about to put my daughter to sleep. She already ate. I already ate food and shit. So yeah, Zo tapping with me on the Discord. I'll probably be on the computer for like another 10, 15 minutes just when I get off of here. Try to get all this fucking stuff done. But yeah, tap in with me, man. Get in with me. Respectively. Shout out to Zoe. Shout out to everybody that's tapping in today on the YouTube, the Rumble, and the Twitch. I fucks with everybody. I appreciate all y'all. You know, just how we do it. AC go through 5. You always know that we live. We always on that shit. We get to it, you are. Respectively. And I appreciate everybody for tapping in. Good stream today, man. Tomorrow we on some different shit. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all. Tapping with y'all in a minute. Shouts out for the last follow that just came through at the end, man. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you.